のアカウント、超のアカウントでアナウンスしますのでお願いします。さあでは、早速ですが試合の方を始めていきたいと思います。はい。では1回戦ですが、MVCI やりませんかさんと魂さんです。はい。ワンピース、いや、じゃんけんで。はい。
あ、そうか、時間って見てもらっていいですか？
そう、コンフィグ行って、OK、99。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。やぶさかではないですよ。やるのはやぶさかではないです。はい、ではセッティングの方も完了しました。では1回戦ですね。アドバンスドバリアブルジオ2部門開幕です。じゃあお二人、頑張ってください。
私ですか？
はい、そうですね。ちょっと座ります。
お願いほら、行きます。
さあ1回戦、魂香り第あ、プテ言っちゃった MVCI やりませんかあやこです。2人マナメステージの対戦となります。さあ ABCD の香りのツートースでレ選手飛び道具を置きますが、これ攻めるがうまく対空の話が対空決める。そして決めるが空対空どんどん2回決めて、おっとラスンや決めて ABCD がここはその方を組み上げ決めていく。この MVCI やりませんか選手、最近の、ね、KGP ではザン優勝とマルチにもいろんなゲームに出場して結構好成績を残していると。昨日もザン、惜しくも優勝は逃してましたが壇上まで進むという快挙を成し遂げており、でその後もいろんなタイトルに出ると本人からも分かっております。ここはさしまった。さあもう安定で対空して決算まで決めて、まずは1ラウンド魂香りを取っていく。あ、いいですね。ここで横の方で見てるのでちょっと言ってしまいますが、攻略情報を見ながら、そして綾子の立ち回りを調べて MVCI やりませんか選手、その場で吸収して成長しようというこの動き素晴らしいです。やっぱり格闘ゲームね、こうやって
Can't exactly just
調べる人がやっぱり強くなるんで、
oh, an anti-air grab? I mean, just air grab.
Somehow we got back to muted, but like should be good all now. Sorry, like this was not planned to start like until like in 10 minutes, so bit quickly to swap that in a minute.
Yeah. Just to clarify, I was talking for commentary, right?
You were? I don't know if it was for muted for long. It just seemed like it was muted for like the last second, like last minute. I don't know.
Then just in case nothing was there. So yes, this is the once again this is the AVG2 bracket. We will be doing all of the matches to the bracket up to but not including top 3, because top 3 will be done at a later time. That means like once we're through that bracket, we're going to do the Asuka 120% SP2 tournament in its entirety. And after that, the AVG2 top 3 should take place.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, like I guess like the Kaori player managed to win that last match barely, but like
いてつけ、おっとすごいところで当たった。
I see the Ayako player is the MVCI person that we saw in the bracket.
Yeah.
アヤコのターンとなります。虹対空見てるぞ。
Yeah.
しかしおっと密着した。
Anything you want to add about something, or should we just commentate?
Yeah, I think we should just comment it like that's a bit wild that they just started like that without any DMs or anything, but okay. I think I stand soft to everywhere I should, or maybe one to the Mizumi. And but yeah, all that's commentating now. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, AVG2 Discord and stuff. We got that down. Okay. Nice. Well, that's how fast it goes. You get stomped on by Glory, you get caught once, you die. Yeah, Akko player was doing pretty okay with their spacing. I say that and instantly they get hit. You know, commentator's curse and stuff. Yeah. Could be now like a bit scarier, like hanging out for tournament life. It's oh no, that's
Oh, nice grab. Yeah.
Like we've seen him do that a few times. He's got that put down. Hopefully, oh, again, same situation as in the last match. Preemptive, oh, certainly the Kaori player is going to come out of the corner instantly, right? But no, and gets punished. Too much marble, I guess. Like,
yeah,
marble, you gotta press early. Yeah. All right. So, it looks like they're RPSing for player 1, player 2 side.
is that Tumblr on maybe?
Hmm?
I'm wondering if the player was Tumblr on. That was not Japanese face right here. Yep.
Okay. Grappler girl. And Infinite's girl. Names haven't updated yet.
Yeah.
Real players play with the loading screen. Okay. Yep.
If it's Tumblr on, like Karo is a good pick if he doesn't play the game often, but Sho is definitely used to playing Karo, so that will be tough.
Yep.
Nice conversion.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those matchups where it's like Jun controls the skies, like, but you still don't want to give Kaori any chance to get on you because, well, you just land your infinite. Fireboy at your control. Yep. Being properly aggressive with his health lead. Very nice. Who cares if you eat a fireball too, as long as you make the other person think that, oh, maybe they'll get over that fireball. It might not.
Yeah. If you they're very late, but nice conversion. Did like 50% of the bar already.
Yep.
Oh. If there was no blocks on this move. Nice air throw out of like the air chain somehow.
Sweet. Nice. Good patience. Oh, Arch Shaker!
Yep.
You picked that up. Let's go. Yep. Also not a game where we're going to see all that many character switches.
Nah. People are pretty set on their character. To be fair, yeah. It's not a game you can that easily switch characters. You can if you're really really good at the game, but like characters that are like have their own tight combo and stuff, so it can be tough to switch out.
Yeah, I think other than like every now and then a pocket Kaori for some people,
True.
people usually don't.
Yeah.
Like I think there was one top player that had like two or three characters or so at some point.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really one of those where regardless of how easy it is to switch, people have invested a lot of time and tech into a character. So
Yeah.
one of those things where it's like at that point it doesn't matter how quote-unquote strong or weak your character or the matchup is, you're just so good with your character that you're gonna lose out if you switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Let's
getting
go.
grabbed.
Get
Oh,
earth shaken.
Yep. Oh! The tournament have been good at like doing reversal out of that, which is not often seen, so that's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a 2-0 show, like being like one of the top players, so do be making sense.
Yep. Jun, the Native American. Actually, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, like I'm always like like June, right? She was Native American, right? And then I keep like second guessing myself, where it's like, but that skin tone in anime is often used for just random island folk person. So
She's a grappler, so like being Native American is often a trope, but I actually don't know
yeah.
at all.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm just feeding into that trope because just like T-Hawk, but
T-Hawk, Condor, and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Condor, Eagle.
Yeah.
What's the Killer Instinct guy? That guy.
I
too.
don't remember the name, but yeah.
Yeah.
Next match will be Nao versus wow, I cannot read, which does make sense, but something. There's something indeed. Do I have like the bracket somewhere?
Tama. It's a keep.
Oh man, they are using tournament, and tournament is so slow to load anything. That's crazy. It's so hard. Wait, what?
Is that our chat on the right on the screen that I'm seeing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just asking.
Yeah.
The ungodly hours.
Yeah, definitely. Is it? Do they only have 4 people? What happened in the bracket? I don't even see now in the bracket. Oh, no, okay, it's here. Are we missing? It looks like it's missing one round on the bracket website, which I don't even understand.
Same matchup, different players.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, and the Jun player was waffling a little bit on this choice and was thinking of maybe going Kaori, so I'm just going to guess that the Kaori player here is probably a pretty experienced person.
Yeah. So we can see Zakiwa behind that also.
Yeah. Let's go. Bam.
Okay. Kaori player is Tamashi. Just
Yeah, I see.
wanting the name. Okay, I forgot how to show all the stuff.
Okay, can we pick up? Yes, we can. Alright. Yeah, yep. Like made her think that he's gonna go for grab. Oh, that was just purely count to one gameplay. Grab, strike, grab, gets punished.
Like pretty equal. Nice, like not guard control, but it basically has like the V-Sav block stun in the air. A nice conversion to end it off.
Yep. Looks like grappling girl was the correct choice. The house approves. 1 because I love grapplers, 2 because Vic's a Jun main.
Yeah,
まずダメです。
pretty bad at it, but do love June.
インクコード特殊からですね、ランダムで出ることがあります。
Do be jumping like that, yeah, because there is move in the air like that. You can like render cancel on whiff. Pretty good.
Yep.
And the knee is like one of the best jumping for grappler. I feel like they're just so nice, so big.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like just
That's a,
having.
okay,
Wow.
that's a quick one.
Indeed. Yeah, knees, knees, body splat. Like, of course, we see these. Technically, like Zangief has all of these, but he cannot apply them the way that Jun does, and can't obviously just whiff cancel them
Yeah.
in the air into the other.
He also cannot just high jump like full screen with knees.
Yep. Jun was a little far away, so didn't have confidence in going into the infinite there. Just chose to go for level 3. That's fair enough. Oh, did not go for grab like that. That's okay. Strike works. Strike. We count to 2. It works.
Yeah, Alchemy. Wait, was now playing Jun? Yeah, I just realized that. I guess I don't remember seeing now playing Jun, but I guess he has a pocket Jun.
Yep.
Good one. But
Indeed,
yeah,
Oh,
Alchemy.
it's funny.
Also
Yeah.
wake up at like 3 AM and let's go.
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
You
I see from
boys.
like the
Yeah.
bracket that Shinrike was disqualified somehow. Wonder how.
Oh.
I guess they are playing in another thing it could not join.
Yeah, I mean, this is EVO Japan. Like most side tournament disqualifications early tend to be, at least like on day 2 or 3, tend to be because, you know, like you just had to be at a tournament that you care more about. That sometimes you just have to make that choice and be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The other reason is like, man, I stayed up way too late for money matches the other day. I can't. Sorry, like.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very Japanese thing to do though.
Exactly. If this were a US side tournament, I would be like, maybe. We saw him yesterday, didn't see him today. Got stuck playing in a suite. Okay. Chozaki Wild. Is the Cho still from last time, or is that the match?
No, that's the match. They are just going at it right now. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
wait,
this like,
wait for Chaser.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Apparently it's pretty hot in the venue because we see someone like using a fan. To be fair, I wonder like how many people there is. I know the venue should be big, but yeah.
Lots of human bodies. Heat the house up.
Okay. I feel like we've seen only this matchup for now.
Well, you don't just feel that way. Every single
Yeah.
match stream was that way. We did miss the first one. That may have been different.
Wait, no, there was an Ayako earlier. We did miss, or like we
yeah.
did see an Ayako.
Right. But Kaori every match. And aside
Yeah,
from
Carry
that-
every match and Jun like close second of representation.
very different style of doing like jumping fusies.
Yep.
Like more like be careful, not like. Wow.
Oh, nice conversion. That kills.
Yep. Mega dead. Okay. 3-bar Kaori. Hopefully she lands a little bit further away.
Oh, this knee hit like them like real low.
Yep.
Nice, like a block into like knees to stop the dive kick. Dive kick being like one of the most dangerous tool of Kaori.
Yep. Didn't believe in that hit. Me neither.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Little kick roll. Like spicy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no TG time here. But yeah, retreating like heavy kick. Definitely hitting like in the approach.
Yep. Yeah.
Quick round, let's see if Zaki Wild can actually adapt.
Yep.
It will definitely not switch. It definitely only has many like a carry.
Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah. Pick a top tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice dodge on the dive. Didn't have time to finish though. Oh, but infinite.
That looks pretty
Yep.
clean. I don't think that's gonna drop.
Oh,
Oh, she turned
It-
around. It reset.
yeah, it actually dropped there. That was like somehow reset, but that didn't look like it was. So wonder how and what happened there.
Yeah, certainly wasn't blocking though. Oh well.
Yeah, that'd be weird if there weren't blocking there. So yeah, not sure, but well,
Yeah, yeah.
it's not like scaling was really a factor on this combo anyway, so it didn't change much, but still weird.
From the front.
Oh, missed the confirm of supers. Pretty rare occurrence.
Yep.
Yep. Block stun in the air is basically inexistent, so you can guard cancel into anything using dive triggered.
Yeah, damn. He's doing the same thing I would do with like the cat girl in this game, Nami. He can do it. He can hit on the left and then land on the right with a body splat. Of course, he also has a body splat, so she can do the same thing. That's well, that's just fucked up. Like this character doesn't need that.
Yeah, I don't think she's as fast as like enemy though, most of the time. Because enemy like does like pop up down, but yeah. Oh, oh, get hit actually on it, good, but was not ready to have like the charge like to confirm that.
Yep.
Okay. Try to get a small confirm right here. That should be it. Yeah, okay.
This time we do get the OTG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. So something, and I guess we were seeing that here is something you can do in this game. I'm sure that there's, especially if you have like a lateral hitbox where your character just kind of extends themselves in the air. That's why it's kind of obvious that body splash people can do that, which I guess is just 2 characters, but I don't know the cast well enough. Is that like because you can just whiff cancel buttons in the air, you can there's character height dependent, so you have to watch out with the collision box of your opponent. You can kind of switch where you are while falling and flying forwards in the air. So if you're doing a jump, especially super jumps in this game, you have like a lot of momentum, and then you could just time it a little differently, which makes your first jump button hit on the left side, and your second then hit on the right side, or the first one on the right, second on the left, because the body with the body splash and the knees, I guess, like you could just.
But that part is normal, but like for enemy, like the thing you found out is that you will land on the other side or not sometimes, and that I don't think Jun can necessarily do it. And yep, like you are being clean with the infinite right there.
Yep. But yeah, okay, let's see. Nope, that was a huge waste of meter.
That's fine, like meter gain is fast enough. Doesn't really need meter also due to the infinite, so any hit can convert into like a death basically.
Yeah.
Nice
We
interrupt.
did see, yeah. We did see MVCI earlier. They do know a little bit on how to play the character, but they're a little bit preemptive with their anti-air super stuff.
Oh no, that I can't believe that actually worked.
It's Marvel, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, drop on the infinite. We're out of there. Oh, but we're
Okay,
but
this should be good. Yeah, it doesn't even try to cancel in super, just like continue the series. That does make sense.
Yep.
ザッキーアレさんが一本選手ABCD タイミングよく押していかないといけないですからね
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the MBCI was definitely close to do it on the second round, but like yeah. Problem is like you need to be that tight to not get hit by a dive kick or random hit of a carry, really, because that leads to infinite and yeah, not good for you generally.
Yep. Like while Ayako has like a very good air-to-air and even anti-air advantage. Yeah, don't mess up ever. And yeah. Like the wake up. That was a little too slow. Doesn't matter. Just as fine.
Oh no. Yep. This DP is kinda weird. Oh yeah, it did trigger like the glitch. But okay. Okay. They cannot land? They really cannot land. Okay, that's interesting.
Right.
Yep.
Let's go.
I guess that's an infinite in its way. But you cannot block during like the air reset, so generally there is a limit of like how many hit you can actually get hit, and I guess we did see that they pop out of the combo, but like I've never seen it like we go like that into it. No, okay.
Kick the Rob. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
I feel like he's drifting a bit too far, but that reset. Oh god, cross up like or cross under right there, not good.
No. Yeah, so this game has like these zero frame unblockables. That super is of Kaori's that we just saw is one of those. So if you're right next to her, it's kind of like that doesn't matter. She'll just hit you unblockable if you're basically close.
Yeah.
Not going to go into detail about like how exactly you activate it, but like because of that, you have to be very careful when you're allowed to be meaty.
Yeah.
Oh.
That dive kick, like I'm pretty sure hit left, right, like this, so kinda unblockable and like leading to infinite and death with like the level 2.
Yep. 204 Sake Wild.
Yep. So next we should have Temashi versus Tumbleron. Then John can point to see which side they're going to. I know like the side isn't somewhat important, I forgot exactly why, but I think it's linked to the frame 1 unblockable supers, because you start on the good right sides to do them or whatever.
Yeah,
there might be other
fight...
stuff, but I forgot.
Yeah, basically in fighting games, it doesn't matter in nearly all of them. The person that usually, I don't know exactly how it is in this game, the person that like starts has hits or something is going to kind of be in the foreground, so to speak, and the other person in the background. And for some games, there are systems where this matters, like BlazBlue is one of them, and this one is one of them. And do you have to be in the foreground to be able to do it?
Yeah, I kind of forget every time, but yeah. If you're like in the correct one, you basically like your supers will be unblockable. Like,
yeah,
they're always frame 1, as far as I know. Like, but like that's how you get like the frame 1 unblockable, if I remember correctly, is like being on the correct layer side. I mean.
Yeah. So if you know the other person's like on the layer that they're gonna be able to do that, you can't just meaty them. I mean, most of the time, because that's free for them. You know, you just do your super wake up. It's gonna be unblockable. So you're not used to that, then yeah, like gonna get bopped. Now, not every character has a very efficient way of doing this, but I think pretty much everyone.
No.
Like, I think Manami is not great at doing this, if I recall correctly.
She doesn't have one, I think, but she has like an unblockable like in different way due to her punch being weird. But it's not a frame 1 unblockable. Like you have to space it to be unblockable.
Yeah.
Really weird one.
Yeah. And now frame 1 is technically correct. I think people say frame 0 because the thing is that you're not gonna be allowed to guard even if you were already holding guard. So that's why people say frame 0, I think. Kind of like Guilty Gear plus R grabs, for example, right? Like, do you get grabbed?
Yep. Okay, we're getting ready. Like Tamashi is having like a lot of things to prepare, probably, or like checking a lot of things right now.
Yeah. Always take your time. Always make sure that you'll have a good experience. Like
Okay.
with things.
Reading like the wiki, if both player input player size side different, if both player input an attack on the same frame, P1 input will given processing priority, causing P2 to be delayed by 1 frame. So yeah, there is that. Well, highly specific, this can cause 2P to be at disadvantage in some situation. Yeah, after a contest and whatever. So yeah.
But that's different to the unblockable.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
it is. I was just checking like the wiki if there was like any stuff, and that's the first thing that I've seen, player side difference. So yeah, the P2 is 1 frame delay in like the same frame hit situations, which is somewhat of anything in fighting games at least.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Battle of Carries, let's go.
Yep. As suspected, these people play Kaori, they will play Kaori.
Yep.
Ooh, but Kaori is good against Kaori. She has an anti-air. It's kind of a little bit preemptive. The dive is slightly stronger than the anti-air, basically.
Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, Toblerone is in green. Let's go Toblerone. That's true, yep. Yeah, and here like you need to... Oh, wow, that actually... Okay, I didn't know that combo. That's funny.
Yeah. They're trying to get into the position for a dive kick. Is okay, we're setting it up there, but I won't get anti. That was too obvious. Not dead yet, at least. Dead now.
Staying in front and yep.
Okay, so trade in the beginning, I guess. No, retreating. Okay. So let's see. The timing seems all right. The distance is not is fine. It's fine. We reach the corner. We can get back in. Fixed it. We're in her face. So yeah, like she's just dead straight up.
Oh, reset in throw. Yeah, cheeky reset right there.
Wait.
And actually, that's the time that if they lose,
or they switch sides into the grab, like that was actually a counter grab. Oh my god! You eat what you sow, I guess.
Yeah.
And
please don't drop. Please don't drop. That's so funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
let's go.
Right.
Let's go on our own.
Yeah. The infinite never stopped. Just somebody else was being infinited.
Yep. But yeah, I thought it was a reset, but yeah, no, it's just a counter grab into infinity is just very funny.
Yeah, because I was like, why isn't the health bar going down? Why is the other health bar going down?
That took me some time also to see. Oh, trying to reversal, but men they are good at like the reversal throw. Oh! That's some funky throw reset that never seen before.
Yeah.
To be fair, Kaori just doesn't need reset generally.
Yep.
Oh yeah, dive kick was too tight. But actually pretty close, cause like any hit could have been deadly, like for if Toblerone actually hit on something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was quite a funny comeback. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Definitely deserves that first game. Okay. Oh, color the other way around now? Okay. Oh no, I'm just confused. Never mind me. Sorry.
Yep. Okay, and I checked quickly by reading like in diagonal like the article on Super Combo. The character that is lower priority display or whatever drawing priority Okay, like the one that is in the background
Background.
is the one that
Yeah.
will be able to do like a 0 frame unblockable.
That makes sense, and as we can see here, that's usually gonna be that's going to be the one that got hit last usually.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you knocked someone down, they have that on deck. Like, gotta be careful.
Yeah. I think there is stuff that might change. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
certainly.
I don't see any button for like carry, but there is some move that will actually put you in this type of thing. Like Yuka, by example, can do like a neutral light kick on hit or block, and that will put her in the good thing.
Yep, yep. Like green Kaori. Sorry, I don't know the name. Very good at escaping actually situations. Very interesting. Oh,
Yep.
tragedy strikes.
Reset.
Never mind.
Okay, there. Yes, do you have time to land and do anything? Oh, yes, good throw. More conversion and actually kill. Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Sunroll
she
is
did
not
tech
out
in
yet.
there, but, yeah.
Man, this is so messed up. Wait, did they block high this low? Like what? That was
I didn't
funky.
catch it. The dive kick.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
that's sorry.
drop right away. Okay, Toblerone. Show us the magic.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
really tough.
The timing is good. Oh, but dropped it anyway. Tournament nerves.
Yep. There it goes. Nice conversion. Oh, whoa.
Yes, okay, so we've got... Yep, that baited that. Very nice. Just going to...
Yeah,
with us
please
some
jump.
attack.
Yeah, no, the anti-air is not good enough for that. And that could be it if they don't drop. Please, I'm cursing you. They did. No, okay, they didn't.
Yeah. Like if you have that many drops, it's like nah, finish them off. Like it's last round. Just take it, right?
Yeah.
Like
I did think like the launch made the combo drop, but no, I didn't.
yeah. Lucore, stop doing light tatsu, you will die.
Yeah, that is fair. Is it the light tattoo that was just heavy kick? Does she has a tattoo? I guess I don't even remember people seeing doing a tattoo. I guess she has a tattoo, yeah.
A quarterback, right? Just
You just
not-
never see it.
Yeah.
Where are we in bracket right now? So Tom Lone is out. GG to him. I guess right now we are like seeing MBCI versus Zaki, like for who can stay there. We already have like the
MVCI
person
got
here.
killed by Saki earlier.
Huh?
MVCI got killed by Saki earlier. We've seen that
Oh,
match.
yeah. I guess now we are seeing Tamashi versus Akiwa indeed. Which, guess what? Is another carry.
Yep. Gotta thin those Kaoris out of the bracket, and what better way to do it than have the Kaoris kill each other?
Yep.
Okay, Saki rocking the green, Tamashi rocking the blue, or purple, or whatever.
The regular the color, yep.
Yep.
Ah.
More dives. Okay. That's very clean. Oh, dropped it anyway, though.
But that's okay. There would be a dirty mix-up into it again soon. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Nice anti-air.
Yeah. Okay, if we're in there. This should be nice and easy.
Yeah, both have 2 meters, so like next round could be ending quick if they can let just an infinite into like level 2. Nice roll.
Yep.
No, not trying to pick up. It's funny that Tonron was the only one that did try to OTG after this roll. And getting like actually good conversion out of it.
Saki spending the bar. Well, okay.
Nice block on the dive cross up right there.
Okay.
Okay, that could be it.
Even
Like
has
what I-
level 2, so you have to finish it off.
Now he has it, so I will convert. Oh, he had one life, 1 pixel of life left.
Yep. But you know, can't drop it. You don't gotta do it. It's super.
わかんなくなりますね。こう螺旋切りで工作してると
Don't know, like talking in the background to. I think that show. Did that show? No, I'm not sure.
感じになりますね。
お願いが
ああ、2試合目。
Don't know the faces of everyone in AVG2 yet.
とところ
Yep.
ちょっと見せかけて螺旋切りをかけていく。
Then two.
That's just
Yep.
hopping.
螺旋切りが
Oh.
かけて
Yeah, it's hopping along with each other. It's like,
これうまい
yep.
ですね。
You
Nice.
press
Yeah.
the button. I don't want to.
広げてしまうと、リーサ
Yeah,
イ
like we're trying to put them in the corner, like, and yep, blocking them here.
ここはやっぱり互いに分かってますね。
Yes, it can be seen like you can guard and then do an air normal, like kind of like in Vampire. So that's why people are reticent of landing the first button. Oh, funky situation. Get grabbed.
Oh, yep. Okay, everyone grabs. Yep.
さらにこれはうまい。
Reset on the
これは投げて見せかけて。
on the airdrop thingy, and yeah, that should be good. They have a level 2. They don't want to use it
Yeah.
on the first round, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Just doing the full
Confident.
combo.
Yep. It's not the hardest combo in the world, so you can really make a judgment based on your nerves. So if you're not frazzled, you're not gonna drop it. You can do it.
スマッと螺旋切り入ったが、
Missing the confirm of dive kick. Reversal, but get hit, but the counter is in the air, so I guess that's not so bad of a finish.
この試合。
Yep.
Oh, it cross up. They did try to enter, yeah, but like if the dive kick hit behind you, like this cross up seems, this entire seems to just be completely useless.
Yep.
これは位置を入れ替えていくうまい。
I think like the best strategy would be to jump and try to chicken block and like then like
対空に対して
do a move,
これは
Vampire Savior style, but like this character don't really do that too much. And that
Very
should
clean.
be yep.
Yep. That was like timing-wise very clean. She did not drift at all.
ラウンド目
Same distance, right in the person's face. Very nice.
Oh, yep, nice enter here.
サンドを見せてまずは
Not
And
quite
the bar
50%,
あ
but
の螺旋切りが入って
okay, good setup into like infinite right now. Can they finish it? They will get like level 2.
あそれは
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Did the level 1 instead.
Yep.
Like while having
Normally
like
a
a
good idea, but
お
Oh.
ー体育を決めてマシさんが一
Okay,
本
Anti-air
getting
trade.
hit. That could have
It's
cost them the game.
yep, yeah, definitely. Like if Saki had gotten a hit in there,
いや
would have been dead.
緊張感ありますよこれは
Yeah.
もう体力ちょっとでも残って
But
たら
that did not happen.
螺旋切り
So
が入った瞬間
1-1.
に逆転が見えるんで
Like
なかなか
yeah,
緊迫した組み合わせ
unperturbed. Dive kick aggression. Anti-air.
Oh, yep, finding like a on the retreating jump, still finding like the anti-air. That's pretty good. That he like without any super or anything, you don't really have like a big conversion of the anti-air. But that dive kick was nasty, leading to infinite. But I think they're drifting away. Yep. Oh, but finishing like the anti-air attempt.
Just clean. Should not drop.
Yeah.
3 bars. Spending it early means you're probably going to get like the back another one. Like
Yeah.
another level 2, I mean.
The thing is like, do you really want to spend it early or do you want to just try to go for the infinite? It's kind of like the quote-unquote
Yeah.
problem. So yeah.
Definitely.
I think that if you do land an anti-air, like you could try to immediately go for level 2 right after to at least cash out and then do a mix-up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem to be their focus right now.
Nope.
Okay. And that could be it.
Yeah.
No!
You wanted to adjust the timing since he got to the corner and then just drop it instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, Taki wall is not the green anymore. Yeah, they do swap.
Oh, yeah, I see. So,
That should be it. Yep.
yep, for the level 2 conversion, and that does a ton of damage. So, yep.
Yeah. But Daki wall still has 3 meters, so like any touch right here could be very deadly. Exactly. Oh, getting level 1 only in there. I'm not sure if they could have combo after the fireball, but maybe. Nice. Oh, okay. So deciding to do level 1 only after that.
This way. Oh, that's a good starter.
Yeah, chasing after
Okay.
them. Level 2, yep, kill. Keeping it simple, and yes, Daki wall is still in. Daki wall like the Asuka player representative of the tournament.
Mm. Exactly.
Who will be next? So we've done.
Yeah, that
Wait,
was the semifinals, which means that on losers, I think we're
I think we're done.
done. Yeah, we're in top 3, and top 3 is gonna happen later. As explained earlier, when no one was here.
Yeah.
Like we were doing like the AVG2 bracket. Now, since they've reached top 3 and top 3 is taking place later, we're going to be switching, or at least soon, to the Asuka 120% SP2 tournament bracket. That will be done in full from beginning to end. And timing-wise, right after the end, we should have the AVG2 top 3 to get back to, basically.
No. Yeah, so I'll just boot up the thing. It's free play still, but like, yeah. As explained, like, right now they will wait until like 3 p.m. Japanese. It is 10 a.m. So yeah, we do have a bit more time, and it will be on this channel, or like on the Japanese, on the Twitch one, but yeah, EVO Japan. If I can put that above like that, I can see if I see that thing. Up.
All right. So since we're a little early, they're still in free play.
Yeah, they will be in free play for quite a while. I think like they start the tournament in an hour 25 more or less. So yeah, do have time to.
Yeah, as you can see on the stream there, it's 10:35 JST, and at 12 JST they begin the bracket. So we'll have free play until then, right? That's what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okie doke. Yep. Yeah, unless anything else forces them to start earlier. Yeah, you know, EVO can be that way. This should be the way that it is. Not sure who the people are here on the station. If I say Asuka, I just always want to say Asuka Rapper, but like we'll Repu. I mean, like,
Katsuki Repu, you mean?
Parappa, yeah, exactly. What am I saying? Parappa the rapper, Asuka the rapper.
Yeah, the guy could be like Bratos or like Tomoshibi. Not sure, but we'll probably see later on.
Yep, there are indeed other Asukas. Oh wow, funky little combo. Yep, that's gonna be blocked. Just using like the kick to travel forward with a hitbox is kind of an idea. Like, why not? I guess. Never seen that before.
Actually, let me check. I need to grab this tab. I'm trying to find it on YouTube like that. I can put it on the above screen
Yep.
for me.
Yeah, I mean, like, adjust what you need for the stream. After all, like, replay period is a good time to do so.
Okay, that
Just
will be on substage E. Perfect. So okay, I can keep like the EVO channel for AVG2 like up like that. If we are missing it during the Asuka thing, we can like go back to it very easily.
gotcha.
Good. Man, I bought like cherry tomato like as like an healthy snack, but they are so acid that is not actually pleasant. They're like they are so sweet and everything, but here they are so acid that's
I had to think very hard why we're suddenly talking about cherry tomatoes. But yes, cherry tomatoes like got a bit of a hit. Like
well,
a bit of
normally they
a-
don't, or like not like here that they should be sweet or like sweet
Yeah.
enough, but here like they are really acid and not as
Yeah.
good, and so
I see.
I'm a bit sad because that was my healthy snack of the night, and I was like, yeah, eat something good, and now I'm like, ugh. But well,
Yep. I'll grab an unhealthy snack later. Well, I don't know. I'm just going to grab whatever's over there.
fair enough. Yep.
Yep. Jump ins. Kicked frog, get counter kicked. So that's the funny thing. Like I know to some extent that's always the case with like a puppet character. It's very funny how in the how much in most Asuka titles, Karina will really switch between like I'm protecting my frog to frog protect me.
Yeah.
Like got a lot of team stuff going on. You compare that to like Carl, it's like it's just Carl being protected by One-san. You don't protect your puppet that often.
You do try to stop people from hitting the puppet though, because
You do, yeah.
they will be like disabled for a while. So I think that's somewhat similar, just like still different mechanic due to the clashes that can happen and stuff like that.
Yeah. And like it's just not, you don't trade between the puppet protecting Carl and Carl protecting the puppet that often. It's more drawn out situations, which is also like how much wind up like the One-chan has, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Startup
like,
is
I'm
way
doing
fast.
an attack. Yeah.
Startup is way longer, and also like the pace of the game is different. Like
Yeah. It's
Blaze Blue is pretty fast, but also like you have technically less interaction like per second doing due to the clash, basically, right? Clash in Asuka, you would have way more interaction because you clash, then you have to react to what you clash and what you do in this situation.
Yep. In Blaze Blue, it's like, oh, you gotta hold this pressure.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you have to
Yeah, which
respect
is-
way more the what's happening.
That's why I love like top level play in Japanese Blaze Blue, where it's like someone gets hit on guard, instant guard cancel. I'm not holding anything.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the pressure slash mix up of Blaze Blue is so oppressing that yeah,
Oh, that was-
I wouldn't want to hold it either.
That was a really nice like jump into this uppercut normal. Like I haven't seen that before. Oh, such a deep cross up jump.
Yep.
Let's go.
Whoa!
And for frog.
The frog went so far.
Yep.
Nice reaction.
good.
Yeah.
You can do another one. No, we don't have to do
Excellent.
that.
Supers. Do you have iframes here?
Yes. Yes, this is going to be very different to if people saw the excellent tournament yesterday and are like, oh, so this is what the Asuka games play like. You're being for a surprise.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I also want to say like there's several Asuka titles. I mean, all of the Asuka games have some sort of like good and funny tech and a little bit on the jank side. But SP2 is one of the titles that's I want to say a bit more. How do you say down to earth, so to speak? Like it's a pretty clean and functional game compared to other titles in the series. Not saying that that makes it better or worse. I'm just saying like this one's less about like abusing weird frames and stuff like that.
Well, while I agree, yes, it's down to earth-ish. You have so many jank stuff too in the game. Many like on how much damage and stun you can get for random reasons, and how OTG also just hurt.
Speaking of which, yeah. That right there. Yeah. Slam. No, we didn't tech it? Alright. SP2 player's not teching. Oh, big explosion. Didn't pick up. Blow that frog away. For the sweeps, get grabbed. No punish. Yep, cannot do that. Like, Kaopon does travel far, but... like, you're just going to be standing there pointing for a while, so Fireball will just shoot you first. Tiny little frog BNBs. Guess they're like, oh, Flash with frog. Karina's really early puppet character. Like, there's others obviously, but like, the way Karina works, the way to fight like in tandem with your frog is I don't remember if she's the earliest that does that. I
mean, I think she's one of the earliest like puppet character in general, because she appeared in what 96?
94.
No, she's not in the main game, in the first game.
She's not in the first game, yeah. And 95, I want to say she's in the second game, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
She's in Maxima, and I just forgot if Maxima is 95 or 96 right now.
Yeah, so something like that.
And it could be actually should be 95 because 96 is SP1. So
yeah. So before her, there are a couple of characters that have like an animal friend, but the animal friend usually is, you know, more like
a special.
Either they're attacking or you're attacking, right? Like, so you do not recover and are able to do something while your pet does something. That's the problem of early Nakaruru, for example.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too, like Nakaruru. I guess Rena doesn't exist yet, right? And so like that. I guess even Rena, you cannot really have the wolf do something while Rena is doing something else, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, and yeah, she's later. So when Karina shows up, she can do that. Like, she has attacks where the frog's just gonna be mega active, and she's just like, yeah, okay, I can do things now. So
well, the funny thing is, like, I guess she doesn't really have attack like that, right? At least not in the modern sense, but she has like a stance which badly cannot do that ish.
Sorry, I guess you're not talking about Karina? Who you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Karina, because like the only attack that she has with the frog is technically just called A and B, that basically the frog is attacking and she's not doing anything.
Yeah, but it's the frame data of the thing, right? Where she tells the frog to do something, and before the frog is finished, she's actionable again and can do something. That's not the case for Nakoruru in the beginning, right? Nakoruru points, the eagle attacks, the eagle recovers, and Nakoruru recovers. So she can't take advantage of that. The difference with Karina is when she shows up, she totally can, right? Like she can
I
do
guess
stuff.
so.
And that's I think, like a really important part on when to say, like, yeah, that animal is not just for show. This is a public character.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and this is obviously like way later. There's like a couple more Asuka games, so she got way more that way. So by this time, there are also other characters in other fighting games that can do it, but like she has like the stance, as Vic was alluding to, with the frog there. So the frog will respond if somebody does something near it. And also you can tell the frog to attack from that stance. Depending on the Asuka game, this whether the frog is quote unquote in neutral or in the stance, the attack angles are also different. So,
no, in all of them they're different. Yeah, it boosts the power slash angles of the attack all the time.
in limit over too?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
I think. But yeah, no,
I mean,
it does
I
in
don't
all
know.
of them.
Just kick and shoot the shit out of this frog. Like I don't
mean,
have
that's
to worry
fair.
about it with
Megumi privilege.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it does like a boost in limit over. She goes higher and a bit further, but it generally like doesn't stop you from high jumping. And the Ava, like the fast forward, it just go twice further, basically.
Yep. I see.
But yeah, don't remember if you set the frog in the sparkle stance in SP2, does it attack on its own? I'm not sure, but I've seen people like kind of walk over it.
It does. I'm just unclear on when it does.
Yeah. But if people hit Karina's block, that's for sure. This one do work. If they hit her crouching, it will do like the quest of A on its own. If you hit them stand blocking, then it will do the quest of B on their own. But yeah, that's in all Asuka, as far as I know. It's just like, yeah, in limit over, if you set up the frog in a sparkle stance, they can actually hit people that are just walking on them.
Yeah. We see like an aggressive player has arrived.
Yeah.
Like I love this character's gameplay. It's so obnoxious. Like it's just Kyoko, the baseball girl, just going to dash in, crouching sweep, going to confirm into either backdash to get out, or just, you know, slam you with her baseball bat. And if she then follows up with something else, she might already be close to stunning you. But other than that, she also has her projectiles, so she can just, well, she autopiloted. I was gonna say shoot just like that, but she got frogged on. And to top it all off, like you have like the baseball bouncing bug, where she sort of hits her own ball, and if done correctly, instead of hitting the ball again towards the opponent, the ball just bounces in place, making her put down a little trap, which as far as trap characters goes is also pretty early. Just completely unintended. And she can put down as many as she wants. Like, it usually doesn't come up that you see like multiple, but there's been matches where there's two. So yeah, and that it basically has it remains active. So if you run into that, you have to clash with it. If you clash with it, you might get swept by her usual game plan, or just attacked, and if you ignore it, you'll get hit. So, yeah. Just a very, like, aggressive... There we go, there's the bouncing ball I was talking about. So, yeah, it, like, pushed her into the ball, she got hit, and we're doing a little combo on her.
Okay. instead of everything on the other screens as well.
Yep. Gotta say, one of my wow, she bounces so often. One of my favorite unintentional tech in fighting games.
The bouncing ball?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I see.
something that just gives you something that is basically a different special move.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It is cool. Not sure how useful it would be in all games. I guess it's always useful to have like a somewhat of a trap.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like it would have less usage, I feel, in limit over, but even there it would still have use. So
Yeah.
yeah, if I was in charge of making another Asuka for whatever reason, I would just straight up include this. Too aggressive, got hit too often, stunned.
Yeah.
Kyoko players will not stop. Like they have to
Never.
keep running and throwing.
Oh, weird trade.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I would really put that. I personally don't think I would. I'm curious if the Japanese community would actually like it to return in some ways. But they are like the main one using it. But I
Oh yeah.
never really heard them like necessarily like want it. So I'm curious. I guess I never really asked them.
Yeah, I would certainly like ask Kyoko players about it in Japan before deciding definitely. But had to super early here.
Yeah,
because of the ball. So,
I was wondering if it would actually like make them drop off the super, but no, thankfully.
Yeah. But yeah, like if I asked the community and the Kyoko players were like, yeah, then I wouldn't listen to the others.
No, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I was definitely asking like for the Kyoko player, not necessarily like the others.
Yeah. But if they're like, actually, I just kind of don't like it, then sure, like I guess don't do it then because you're making games for somebody else.
Yeah. The funny thing is like, she technically did keep one of the other like glitch, which apparently is a thing also in SP2, but we rarely see it. The infinite like double jump glitch that she has, that you see in more often in limit over.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is apparently doable in SP2 or maybe excellent PS1. I'm not sure, but one of them.
Yeah.
But funny that this glitch just stayed somehow.
Yeah. Due to being based on the same like engine, I think she has the bouncing ball glitch also in PS1 Excellent, right?
Sorry, what did you say?
Does Kyoko also have the bouncing ball glitch in PS1 Excellent? Same engine,
should be, yeah.
Right?
I'm not sure right now, but it is the same engine / sprite set and everything. I think she should have that.
Yeah. This glitch is also not difficult to do, so like when Vic and I were playing Excellent, like I picked this character. And it's just easy to react to the correct situation and make it bounce.
I did it on my first try, like first time playing the game. But there is some trick to actually do it more than once, because if you're doing it, you will actually be not able to send any other ball. Because that was weird. That's weird, like the first time you do it, you have like your ball out and you'll realize, wow, I cannot send anything. How do they do it? And I think like the solution is fairly simple. If you need to just hit a 2-2 A or B on block or hit, I don't think it's you have to do one or the other specifically. And yeah, after that you'll be able to send other balls and create more traps. It's a weird condition, but yeah.
Resource condition. You know what's sorry, I like this technique so much. So in my fighting game doc that I just fight in for fun, right? Like I have a character that has this, and I actually made it a resource in there. But I guess I'm staying true to the source material accidentally. That's funny. Yep. But yeah, I love this character. Like Kyoko in the PlayStation games, just a wonderful character. In Limit Over, I like she needs help. She needed a hero. Currently, that's male.
Indeed.
Before
do you feel like the two people that pick that picked Kyoko, here we go, did lab and create like their own style and own stuff from it. So Kree and Meo like do try to innovate a lot with the character, so it's very fun to watch and see the development of the character.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like in Asuka Limit Over, like you have like two bottom tiers. So with all of the tech, I guess now we just have one bottom tier, and it's not Kyoko because like yeah, like this character has a lot of exploration there. There's still a lot more one can do also.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you're interested in playing Kyoko and it's like, but no, what do you even do with this character? There's a lot to actually learn and know, so you can pick up on it. So yeah.
Hey, Osplay, you just missed the top 8 of AVG2. That's it. SP2 is still like hasn't started yet.
Yep.
Right now,
however, you did not miss the top 3 of AVG2, which will be after the Asuka bracket. Right now, we're doing free play. In about 1 hour, the Asuka 2 bracket will begin. That's going to be the tournament from beginning to end all the way through. And after that, the AVG2 top 3. So for the finals, basically. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Just want to clarify. Yeah. You prefer throwing tennis ball? Tennis ball throwing is also a great hobby. And yeah, that's also like I think like since that got introduced in Limit Over with the just I slap my tennis racket, I get to jump cancel my fireball. That's so fun to do. Put that in every future Asuka game, right? Like just how I feel about it with stuff like that. Softball. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's it's kind of like the it's sort of what happened to Blanca if you look at it, right? Like Blanca in Street Fighter 2 only had like the forward Blanca roll, right? The one that we know that goes horizontally across the stage, right? But in Rainbow Edition, which was a Chinese hack of well, there's several games called Rainbow Edition, but the first main one was a Chinese hack, basically, of Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. He could do Blanca Ball in the air, and when Capcom then made Street Fighter 2 Turbo, not Super Turbo, right, the first Turbo, then they gave him the down-up Blanca Ball, right? This is sort of similar idea, right? You know, if people find some janky move like this and put in a future game on purpose. Just I guess it's not so much that it was
that
found
was
in Rainbow
crazy.
Edition. Indeed. Yeah. We Yep.
We don't have a lot
So
of
we-
Kumi, so I think it could be Ogaki or like Komi.
Yeah, we saw some like scary Kumi looping people to death in Excellent yesterday. That will not be the experience here. The Kumi player is gonna have to work very hard to just keep everyone like is sort of out and convert any little hit that they can get. And this is also Battle of the Tiers, I guess, because like I think Kumi Kumi or Nana is probably the worst character in SP2. And Kathy is certainly one of the strongest or the strongest. It is, however, the character that is both the strongest and easiest to play at her top level. So there's a lot of Kathys in SP2. I think at the last tournament we saw the Japanese do. People have gotten like really good with the anti like Kathy matchup. So that like we only had like what, 1 or 2 Kathys in top 8, like something like that.
Yeah, the thing is like the Kathy that are staying here, like the here, are all killers.
Yeah, but that was that way last time too, right? Like they got thrown into the losers bracket, so they had to kill each other. So there weren't that many.
Partially, yeah.
Yeah. So
the only thing that I'm kind of thought about is that now also seem to play Cassie, which that's a bit sad. I was really liking that now was like basically a Ryoko Tamaki and not having like to see another Cassie.
Yeah.
But well. To come to the dark side. To be fair, like now seem to switch characters a lot. Even in AVG2 he has like a Jun and Karui and like an Ayako, I think. So
okay. Which those are 3 very good characters that do different things, so that's good to be able to switch between.
Yeah. Now Sun seems really good like fighting game in general, so yeah, they seem to adapt like very well.
Something I find very funny in a fighting game, if there's some sort of command grab, or it can be a regular grab too, but usually it's on a command grab. If the command grab does initial damage, then you get this sort of like die of shock KO, where the other person is so afraid of what's about to happen to them that the laying on hands of the grappler kills. It just goes into the KO. The Asuka series is one of those where there's initial command grab damage, so Kathy grabs people and they just kind of lose consciousness out of fear. Ruben Kata. Ikumi has like a lot of tools that she can use to work with. There's the shock death. That's the other one. But Kathy just has obnoxious damage. Like, not only does she have obnoxious damage, in Asuka games, at least starting with the PlayStation ones, I'm less certain about the ones before that, you have revenge damage. So the lower your life bar is, you get like a damage multiplier. And Kathy is a tough girl, and tough people with damage multipliers, they stay alive longer.
Yeah.
Then they kill you.
No.
So, yeah.
So I didn't really follow what you were saying because I was checking all the stuff, but there is no defense modifier in this game, so everyone has the same life too.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's just stun life that's different, right? Like stun health.
Well, I'm not even sure in this game, but also like the stun is just kind of random and big, so does that even really matter?
Yeah, I guess not.
Like it might still be that the stun stamina is different, but like due to like whole like random and casino, like the stun can get of like just hit like 3 random hit and you get stunned immediately. Yeah, it is a bit tough.
Yep, very good. Guard cancel DP there. Yeah, now we got the stun. Kill her off. Oh, that was not sufficient. Well, that's okay. Just punish that dodge, which that's pretty hard to do in SP2. It's way harder and excellent on PlayStation, but in both games you have like an absurd amount of invulnerability frames, so you will sometimes see people kind of like dash dance across the screen, like here. You just dodge some more, right? I say dash dance, I meant dodge dance.
Yeah. It's not melee.
It is not melee. So yeah, and that is effective. to an absurd degree. Like you can sometimes be like mashing like your A on someone, and if your timing isn't right, like yeah, they'll still dodge them and maybe even grab you.
I don't think it has recovery, so you can, if you mash dodge, you will not hit any tray ever. You can technically grab the dodge, but the timing is very tight, and if you whiff, you will do like basically a 6B on whiff.
Yep.
Meaning the other person can then just fully punish you.
Exactly. It's more like a situation where you're mashing on them, they're mashing dodge, they're gonna have to do something.
Yeah.
But if they're too close, that's something that they might do is grab you. So
Exactly, yeah.
that becomes the issue. But you can stall out their movements. Not like they can micro move forward and dodge if you put hitboxes on them, right? They get quote unquote meatied, right? So
yeah.
that's sort of the gameplay that happens at that point. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, I guess, like people have been playing this game a lot, so we don't get to see people just straight up dodge in front of each other for a very long time because, yeah, like usually the decision making will close that situation out pretty quickly if people are good at punishing it. Oh wow, that she can do that combo? Okay, that's cool. Very nice. Horseplay asks, is there an archive of the side games, by the way?
I mean, I'm not sure that he... What do you mean? We're only doing AVG2 and SP2, and we're not doing all side games. If you're asking about all side game, it will depend which game of the stream or stuff like that, and for that I don't have the answer. Yeah, Polar Bear did a Google Doc with all the stream and everything, so you should be able to find like most streaming channel.
Yeah, you can only see today's games. Yeah, sorry, can't help you out on that, Horseplay. We just know what we're covering, and like I think that stuff, like either Vic is doing the VODs anyway, so yeah, those will exist, right?
Yeah, that's like the tweet about, or I guess the Blue Sky. What is the name of a tweet for Blue Sky? I forgot. But yeah, whatever. That's the tweet with like the Google Doc that Polar Bear did. It has all side games with like all channels and all stuff. So that should help. But not everything is necessarily streamed because not everyone has the setup for it.
It's funny that you asked me. Like I stopped updating my vocabulary with at the end of the 90s, so I call everything everywhere just a post. So
fair enough.
Like yeah, I don't know. It's just communication platforms. They change like so often that I don't keep up with the terminology. That was just
a Wii.
Yo. Oh, that's going to win actually. Can't slam the yup. Like as long as the head slam hits you, she will suck you in for the rest of the attacks. This super headbutt, which basically this move is a hit grab, and in the Asuka series, hit grabs are overheads, i.e. crouch unblockable. Right? So you can standing guard them. You'll see some people that are crouching get opened up by them, but that's why. Keep usually ready for this stuff.
Okay, I did check. Arcana Heart 3 doesn't seem to have like a streaming channel right now, so we cannot check like top round matches. Would have been fun to cheer for him while waiting for SP2, but can't do that. Kinda sad. Probably like the final would be something on EVO channel, but yeah, not the top 8, or at least probably I didn't find one,
よろしくお願いします
Mm.
which fair enough.
Streaming stuff from the EVO BYOC area. Always an adventure.
Well, the Arcanaut actually are playing on the excellent machine, so technically they
right.
could have the streaming setup. It's just like not Exarcadia is not helping with streaming setup. The TOs need to bring their own material, which not everyone has a laptop ready, and I don't know if they
Yeah.
would have internet too.
Yeah. I don't know how the Arcana Heart community does it since they switched to Exa. Before, during Examo Cup, that was usually handled by Examo, the streaming
Yeah.
setup, I mean. So since Examo is no longer a thing, don't know how that worked afterwards. As usually it was like, it's in an arcade. It's the arcade stream, right?
Exactly, yeah.
But yeah, not sure.
Not sure either. But yeah, it's something I would have to figure out if I want to record, like, if we are accepted at UFA and EVO Friends, or can I record stuff? I don't think I will be able to stream because I don't think they are giving us like an internet access anyway.
Mm.
But yeah, I would like to at least stream them, record them.
Yeah. Well, you have a phone. Melty Blood style, you know, just go somewhere.
What? No, there's not the point.
I mean, it is a solution.
What?
But yeah.
I guess I don't have the same solution. My solution is like I don't have any laptop. That's the problem to record or something.
It is possible to stream with a phone.
Yeah, that would not work.
But that's why, like I said, there's Melty Blood style. Just I mean, it's usually like yeah with a laptop, but you know they've done phone streams. Usually the meme setups. And I mean, there's some interesting matches that we only have because of over-the-shoulder phone cams and it's usually from EVOs, right?
Yeah, big tournament. But like for bigger game, like when there is like too many pools and we don't see everything on stream.
Exactly. So
Definitely.
somebody ends up like just recording an important match or something like that. So you get the off-stream on-cam upset matches.
Okay, so what time it is? It's still only 11 for them. So yeah, we still have around an hour-ish, but I guess a bit under, like close to 45 minutes of waiting, and then the tournament should start.
Yep, we're just kind of discussing Asuka and some other stuff. So we're doing less play-by-play commentary. I guess if you want us to do that, just say, hey guys, shut up.
Let me
Like,
see. Interact.
that too.
Can we check the?
Is this the bracket?
Oh, okay, I cannot scroll, so that won't work. Well, too bad. I guess I'll just have this. Can I copy, paste? Doing that live again, because might as well.
Yep.
Not sure that
Fuck it. Doing it live.
Yep, exactly. Interact now. Group. Why? it's so funny that I cannot scroll. Cause I guess it doesn't count as like an actual like browser page. Anyway, I guess I can only show like one group. So. Oh, first match will be interesting, like Geking and Ninja, which did like a lot of upset on the previous tournament at KGP, like upsetting Now and AVG, if I remember correctly.
Put
So
AVG
basically-
in losers, and then AVG eliminated him, I believe, when they met again.
I think it
Quite
was
sure.
Now that eliminated him, but I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a Kyoko player, and yeah, they beat the shit out of a lot of people last time at
Yep.
KGP.
Also, Usutag, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, right. I do see like the YouTube follow/subscriber now due to the restream thingy or restream.io.
And then like there's Mikoto. I don't know who's Mikoto.
I don't really know, but I know we've seen this name. I just cannot remember who they are and who they are playing. So yeah, Shondrak is here, but I hope they are actually here and not like will be DQ like in AVG2. So we'll see. Tatsuyamaru, we saw them in Excellence yesterday. I forgot who they were playing. Earthia versus Onta Mashoten. I don't know them. Earthia being like another really good Cassie player, a grappler, Mr. Hart player in Okuto no Ken. And let's see who's the pool 2. Wow, okay, it's not even full. I don't know, whatever. Then we have Brados versus Akatsuki Deppu. So like will be a Karina versus Asuka. I will give us Tomberon. Damn, Tomberon is definitely not lucky on the first match. Because
No.
they had like a Wu Cho on AVG2 first match that is a top 2 player. And here like they get AVG as first match, which is like top 1, top 2 player. So that's very rough.
And a Kathy.
Yeah.
Top player, top character. Oi oi.
The next is Kamata Tomishibi versus Nao. So that will be Karina versus whoever Nao I feel to play. And we have Ogaki versus Zakiwal. So yeah, the Kumu was certainly definitely Ogaki versus the Kyoko of Kikini Ninja.
And Zaki, obviously, playing Kathy.
Yeah. Did that stay there? That's the okay. That's on the group A, and I'll put that back to the final stage because yeah, can't we do that all the time? So yeah, going back here, nothing really happened.
Yep.
Now taking a break right now, I guess, or people are fighting in other tournaments.
Yeah, we don't know how many stations they have, I guess.
We don't know. I don't know.
So we don't know like how many matches are being played exactly on this station. I can imagine that if they have 2, then we're probably going to see mostly one group, but we'll see.
I would assume there is at least 2, but yeah, not so sure.
Yep. We'll see. So once we get to the bracket, which yeah, that's in 40 minutes at 12 JST. You can see it down there in the lower right corner. It's 11:20 JST. So this free PlayStation is going to be used for practice by anyone that can. But it is EVO, so people have their side tournaments to run to. So we're not going to have consistently matches available until the actual bracket begins. Yep.
Yeah, trying to see if I can see some setup. Okay, and go. What was it? Yeah, so.
So
They at least have 3 stations here, and I don't know if the other side. No,
Or
other side is
that-
laptop, so I doubt they're playing on laptop. But there is like, yeah,
Seems
3
to
stations.
be four actually. Like you can see the monitor right behind the one that's like
The one that we see at the first screen is not a station. That's a stream.
I see. Well, then it's 3 indeed.
Yeah, it's the stream of the station that is right behind the monitor, basically.
Yep, I see.
And we see that the OBS interface, and it has like the stream layout and everything.
So as can be seen, they're playing on PlayStation hardware. A lot of Asuka players are then, of course, pad players, playing on PlayStation pad. And some people do use like other input devices, right? It's just most of them on PlayStation. Miyazaki, for example, who I didn't see in the bracket, actually.
He was the first match.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Miyazaki plays on leverless, hitbox,
Yeah.
whatever.
You know, level S, custom level S that he did, or like had someone do. By the way, it's in the same building as a Comic Kid, so Tokyo Big Site.
I see.
Really curious.
Yeah.
Like. Never
I
went
was
there.
like, it's an ocean place.
Yeah. Never went there. I would like to do so. That would seem like a cool cool building to go into.
Yeah.
I guess we can see like some of.
This is from when they were still like putting stuff together. I guess it's yeah. I
That's
see.
the wall area.
Nice and clean, right? Like, not really anybody there yet. Like, got all the.
Yeah, that's
stations
before
there.
like it started, so that makes sense.
Yep.
And yeah, Miyazaki did become even scarier on level S. That's definitely true. It took a while to adapt, which does make sense. But yeah, now that is good at it, that is definitely scary, because Megumi does benefit a lot of like having clean dash input or like clean input overall. So yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of her conversions off of funky bullshit require like two frame links, I guess. There's no one
Frame links.
There are one frames, okay. So
Yeah.
so yeah, like the leveless definitely helps out with that, I presume. Obviously you can do these on pad as well, and he was doing these on pad before, but yeah, once you get used to it, as Horseplay was saying.
Also, like a lot of like the instant dive that you can do is like pressing up and like then going quickly to down B, I guess, or down A. I forgot what it is in SP2, where you can feint like overhead or like slightly delay and have like instant overhead. That's really good on level S.
Yeah.
We'll still see that. Oh, there is a couple of them. So, yeah, Ezekiel won Desert Legacy thing, though that's kind of funny. I'm curious to see that
Diesel
later on.
Legacy?
Yeah,
The
Desert
2v2
Legacy.
game.
Yep.
Wait, so who's his team partner? Oh, the person under? No, that's just
I
EVO.
don't think there is. Yeah, I don't
maybe
think you're
they
forced
just
to
played
play in
one.
team. Yeah, you
Huh.
just play. Yeah,
Is that so? Huh.
yeah. Usually you're not forced to play in team.
I've never seen that game presented in 1v1 to me, so I just assumed, right? I was like, yeah, that's the thing now. I mean, look at multiverses, right? You can't play that 1v1.
That was speaking of
Well, I mean-
Miyazaki and Megumi. Might see some.
Yeah, soon you can't play that game at all, but yeah. You can play 1v1 in Diesel Legacy, but I have no idea what it looks like. Yeah,
Well, the same, but
Yeah.
just with one character.
sure, but that does change a lot on the dynamic. So
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel like in that trailer it was also showing a lot of 1v1, so that doesn't shock me at all.
oh yeah, like I just figured it's like for clarity, you know, to show moves.
I see.
But,
No,
I see.
yeah.
Because the actual matches, I've never seen that, like with neutral and stuff between people.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I haven't watched like actual matches, but I mean it did release like quite recently overall.
Yeah. Like the matches I saw were also actually not of the release version, but like of the demo when it released, right?
Yes, yeah. So yeah, all this dive key that we're seeing from Megumi, those are like the one where we were talking earlier, like where it's actually way easier if you have like hitboxes. Pressing up and quickly down B is way easier on hitbox than like on stick or pad.
Yeah, that is the like if Miyazaki is able to establish dominance, which has been a lot harder in the last year, I wanna say.
Yeah.
Like he just gets to wail on you with like so many different overhead and low options, which he can then convert. But even so, even though these require like some one frame extensions, he doesn't do a lot of damage. So the problem usually in the matchup against characters like Kathy is you miss one of those links, or you get called out, which, to be sure, that doesn't happen as often. You eat a lot of damage. So it's always very explosive. But yeah, very nice.
Yeah, the thing is like, even though she has a lot of like mix-up potential, any option, at least most of them, are quite a heavy commitment, and if they are block, you can actually just guard cancel and finish them for a lot of damage. So like playing like any of the overhead, basically like a flip or like the dive, I guess is a less risky, but can still be guard cancel on and like hit if they're like high, a bit too high.
Yep.
Like
yeah, the
so
thing that really
they are dying basically if they get guard cancel on.
Yep. The thing that makes this character viable, other than execution, is that definitely, yeah, is just her variety of like basically like the what's for breakfast thing. It's like she gets a knockdown, is she going to be on the left side, the right side, at what timing, and with what move is she going to hit? But yeah, like you guard cancel into super, and then you can kill her. It's definitely a scary situation. Oh, we have a PlayStation reset? No? It just...
Oh no. That's how it ends. Yep.
No victory pose, just straight up go here? Like...
Probably.
I haven't seen that before, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that there's a quick return to character select.
Yeah.
The Sakatsuki Blitzcom.
Yeah. That's really like Miyazaki versus AVG, I would assume, because AVG is playing mainly this color. Maybe Saru type also, but so it's like a good warm up overall. Interesting to see.
Yep.
Oh, nice guard cancel. But yeah, as you can see, like Kathy in only 2 hit does a lot of damage. And if you want to compare like to Megumi's damage for like a full like 15-20 hit combo, that is ridiculous.
Yeah. Like if you see a Chip Zanov player complaining that they have to hit like Potemkin 1 million times and the Potemkin just needs to command grab them twice, this matchup is the one where you can actually complain that you have to do some difficult quick shit all the time, but if you get hit you just die. It's way worse. Alright. What's for breakfast? Just jab and then demon flip overhead. Like the pickup. What are we getting? Just straight up demon flip grab. Just jab. So you see her options are so volatile that you sometimes have to commit to an option where she just jabs you and hits you. But then this happens. All that hard work. Because of the volatility, though, like Miyazaki, like I think you can, at least like since we've been commentating, which I guess has been for a while now, like you had the Miyazaki era, right? Like where Miyazaki is kind of like an extremely domineering player, is going to be in top 4 and or winning the tournaments. Yeah, so one of the key meta improvements of the scene was being able to survive against Miyazaki, and since then, yeah, like it's been a bit more of an uphill battle for Miyazaki. Certainly, still like one of the best players. But that's, I think, also why he went to Leverless, to just improve like consistency, basically for himself, since mistakes can just kill you. But still, like Aohige, which is probably the Cathy player right here, is good at getting like a read on people and then defending effectively, and just has to make like 2 or so correct calls. Especially if Cathy has taken a lot of damage, she gets the revenge damage bonus, right? So it'll hurt. Ooh, just clash with
Yeah. I'm not sure revenge damage is a thing in this one.
What? It certainly is.
Do you have any proof? Like, I don't know, like the...
Do you have any proof? I mean, like, I'm commentating right now, so I can't just pull up the other tournaments, but like, Cathy do a bunch of random damage if her life is lower. Like, yeah.
The thing, I think she just does damage random. There is random. We know for sure that there is random damage, but I'm not sure that there is on top of it revenge damage. That's my.
Yeah,
my
sure.
take at least.
Let's not talk about this during the tournament, because the thing is that that's empirically not possible to prove without a lot of data, because basically every time that I'm like, here, then you can say that's random damage, and you would be right if it is indeed random, right? So, and I would be right if it is indeed revenge damage. So whatever. People get blown up in this game. and yeah, like, Cathy will kill you heavily.
No matter what.
Yep. So, yeah. Something I like about Megumi in this game, as you can see in her character art, she has 2 lip fangs, but here they have the older art and she has 2 actual fangs. I kind of like the lip fang variation.
She's a vampire.
She's a vampire.
And an alien, because when you look at her just opening her mouth, like, on the sprite, it's quite fucked up.
Yep. Her victory pose, like, is with the Y, which we also use on the server,
Yep.
as like a emote, is just a horrible distended monster mouth. It's like in some Asuka she has that, even though there's a different sprite set, but like in others she's fine. Like I think she's fine in Limit Over, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
Yeah.
To be fair, Limit Over is way more like real estate in pixel art, like to do more faces than SP2. So that candidate is just very like the distorted mouth of SP2 is just very funny.
Yes. Oh, nice backdash. The butt slam is also overhead, by the way. The dive is overhead. The demon flip is overhead. There's overheads. Alright, that should kill her. No, not at all. Okay. Up, cross up. So yeah, if you look at her, look at that mouth.
Long diagonal mouth. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, something Miyazaki started to add was actually using pom-pom attack in this game, which is certainly harder to utilize. It's way more commitment, and her angles. Yeah, her angles are not as good, and yeah.
The recovery is atrocious. I think that's like the main problem.
Exactly, I was going to say that. Which makes it difficult to utilize. It is a good shot, primarily because of the speed. Also, this is a fast fireball, but yeah, like it does require a lot of commitment, and you know, if you can create space during a match to use a high commitment attack, that does show like a lot of skill gain in the exchange, because like it means there's a lot of options that are being considered and on why you wouldn't be constantly approaching Megumi.
Yeah,
and that gives you an opportunity to shoot.
One quote-unquote problems is Miyazaki seems to hate the diagonal down fireball, which I think in this game is fair-ish enough.
Yeah, but this is also the one that moves you diagonal up, back, and then you land, so I can understand.
Yeah, but earlier you sounded like a straightforward one, like AVG was like running toward him, so I feel like that's where you would do the diagonal to at least try to stop them from running at you, but I mean, what do I know? I don't play this version of Asuka.
Yep, I can only judge by how it felt like for me and from what I've seen match-wise. You kind of have to preempt the fireball, so just... While you could, I guess, get used to doing neutral jump fireball, at that point it becomes reactable and they clash it and you recover and they destroy you. So I can see why he doesn't really want to use it that much.
No, I definitely agree. It's just like sometimes it's defaulting to the B straight one when it would be better to swap to A. Mainly when like people are running at him, right? Because I think even Tagoni, like A, should be able to hit like people that are running at them.
Yeah, I think in the matchup with Kathy, what he's afraid of is if he does the diagonal down one too often, then Kathy doing running jump, is it B or C? The one where her leg gets extended really far.
It will.
Yeah, like she'll go over and punish him, and then he's got Kathy in his face, so he's certainly like a little bit afraid of that. Whereas like if he does the horizontal one, he'll at least like recover and still have time to do something. And yeah, you're right. Like it would pay off more, but I guess the risk is kind of high, at least versus Kathy. So
yeah. Also, I guess like a big difference with limit over. Limit over can lead to a combo if you hit like a pop-on right. Where like in SP2 it doesn't. Just push them and hit them for like negligible damage.
Yep. Just going into super, not enough to kill, but enough to the execution
enough to die of shock.
Yep. That was certainly not what he wanted. I think that was the input for the dive kick, but I'm uncertain.
I'm uncertain too, because
maybe the
I think it was for limit over it's to jump to B to do the dive kick, but I remember it was weird in this one, so I think it is on A indeed. But yeah, I cannot remember right now.
Right.
Well,
jump to B for the butt slam, right? She does have the butt slam in this game too.
I'm talking about the dive kick. The dive kick.
Yeah, you don't have the dive kick in limit over.
I know, but she has a dive kick, okay, like dive butt.
From
that is on flip, to be. What? No, that is on.
Okay, so just to explain why there's confusion here, basically in limit over you have the dive butt, which you also have in this game. You have the.
You don't. You have like as you say, like it's a body press, right? It's not going downward. That's why it's different.
You have the demon flip kick, which she also has here, but you also have an additional dive kick in this game, and she does not have that in the other game.
Sure. So, there is only one dive kick in both, so that's fine.
No, that's not true. That's just not true. Sorry. Like, don't know what to say.
If you want to be very pedantic on this, the flip in SP2 is not a dive kick. That's also
Okay,
another body press.
And the stomp in like limit over is not a dive kick. That's
No, because it does dive kick if you press A. Like what?
Then I guess we're not being pedantic.
Yeah, but yeah, the thing
Whatever.
is like the dive butt
three
is
options
jump.
moving downward in the air. In
It's
both
not moving
games.
downward like that's why I'm saying like the dive kick, like the body press of a Megumi in SP2 is not moving downward. As others is just like moving downward with gravity. That's why I'm asking like what the dive kick would be if it's jump 2A or jump 2B in SP2. Which
Okay,
I don't know.
I get what you're saying, but would never define it that way. I do not agree. Whatever,
Sure.
doesn't matter.
Then June as a dive kick. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's why I'm not agreeing. Like,
Well-
that is why I'm not agreeing. Like, you're moving down with gravity and the other one accelerates downward. Yeah, there's a difference in speed, but if somebody comes downward while pointing a hitbox down, they're fucking doing a dive kick. Like,
So you're
as long
saying
as
the
they're
body
moving
press of
straight
Megumi
down.
is a dive kick?
What?
That's like what I'm saying, like, right? I'm since the beginning I've been asking what the dive kick in SP2 of Megumi, which
It's the
It-
one where she extends her feet downward and goes down.
what? Yeah. Do you know the input for it? That's what I've been asking since the beginning.
Like I said when we started this discussion, I don't know if she's doing that one or if it was a demon flip misinput. I mean, that's what the question was. No, I don't have an answer because we didn't have one. I was just
Yeah.
disagreeing that it could just be one of those. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't be a demon flip because demon flip needs to start on the ground. I don't think you can flip in the air in SP2. If I
You
remember correctly.
cannot,
Yeah.
but like it is down up, right? So I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
if you just missed timing. I have no clue, right?
Due to
That's why I
the
was
button
wondering
being that
about that.
late, I think it was supposed to be a dive kick.
Yeah, that's why I
But-
also guessed dive kick, right? And just to clarify, dive kick, the one with the actual legs pointing downward.
Megumi's dive butt is a dive kick because it changed the arc jump. Yes.
Yes.
In
I
limit
don't
over,
agree,
I'm
but,
reading Outplay right now. In limit
Yeah,
over,
yeah,
yes.
like-
It's just
know.
not in SP2 because it doesn't change the
Yeah,
jump
She
arc.
just exactly. The only thing she does is she stalls.
Briefly.
Yes, it does change the jump arc. She just falls downward. She just does not. It changes the jump arc, but it does not change her speed. She just falls down with gravity, like Vic said earlier. So she can't accelerate downward with her ass. In limit over, she can.
Yeah.
Um,
The combine basically the
but-
body press with the dive kick
Yep.
in
but,
limit over.
Yep. But she will stall out her jump arc. If you're jumping forward and you do the butt slam in SP2, the game we're looking at right now, she will stop in the air and go down. She'll flop up a little bit actually and then go down. But yeah, like it does not accelerate downward like in limit over.
Yep.
That's why I would still say if we're using dive kick general genuine, I don't know the word right now, in
Generally?
a fashion that includes as many games things as possible. What?
I don't know. I was just saying generally. I'm not sure.
No,
like,
not generally.
okay.
Like if we include as many things as possible because we're being nice, I forget what the word means, what the word is in English, then both butts are dive kicks, right? Because they stop you in the air and then go downward, right? It's just that like one of them actually accelerates down in limit over and the other one doesn't at all in SP2. But she has a move where she actually kicks downwards, so like that's why when I was saying dive kick, that's the one I meant. And she doesn't
That's
have
the
this
one I
in
meant
over.
all the time too. So
Well,
yeah.
So we both agree.
Yeah,
we don't
but
know
you were
exactly
not
what
agreeing with me
what-
like that was a dive kick. So I don't know where the confusion became, but it's more like air knee drop. Not really, because I think like, the knee drop do accelerate downward, right?
I don't know where this second confusion is going for, but we had it cleared up. We all agree
Yeah,
those
yeah,
are
yeah.
all dive kicks. There's one where she kicks downward. I don't want an additional terminology. There just isn't one. They're all dive kicks. Fuck it. If we're being like very, that word that I don't understand in English, that would really help clarify if I remembered it. They're all dive kicks. Fuck it. Right?
Pedantic? Very detailed, very... I don't know what you're looking for, so I cannot...
can't. Generous. If we're generous with the term, then they're all dive kicks because they stall you out and move down, right? I was just using dive kick more specifically because she actually kicks and dives.
Yeah.
And that's the only one of her 3 in that game where she does that, because the demon flip actually in SP2 is a series of weird attacks while punching downward and flying downward. So yeah, it's like if one of them would have to be called dive kick, then it would be the one where she actually just kicks downward. Obviously, if we're talking about function, then the demon flip one is also a dive kick, and then the dive butt is, well...
Does she go downward? I don't remember like if in the flip she goes downward with like the...
Yes. Miyazaki usually, however, does it so early that he's going to hit before you see a lot of that movement. Because when she hits, she's kind of stays in the air and starts doing other attacks. So what we saw him do against Aohige is that you can land the first hit of that cross up or not cross up, and then the other attacks of that move will be the other way, right?
Yeah.
So that's also why she opens up people a lot. Sorry, by the way, for the whole discussion. It's just, you know, we have time currently. Otherwise, I would have just been like, yep, and said nothing.
We have time arguing about dives. That is indeed fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, still have like 15 minutes, well, 30 minutes basically. So should be starting soon still. So yay.
Yep.
Getting ready for that.
Yeah. But yeah, I do believe it's an A, and that looked like a whiffed 6A-ish thing, so it looks like he screwed that up somehow. I just don't know exactly what the input is, so it was uncertain.
I would assume that's down A, but yeah, because I remember it was weird, but I wouldn't remember because we don't play the game that often.
Yeah.
And I'm not playing Megumi every time I'm playing it, so yeah.
I just picked Kathy, like...
Built-in Kathy player.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like... that's kind of funny, because, like, I just... when we played the whole Asuka series, right? Well, I do this with every fighting game, but I was like, okay, which cast member am I going to pick in which game? So I just, you know, went down the list and wrote it down, because I was certain to be... that I thought I'd get confused along the way. And... Kathy ended up being in this game, and she is the best in this game, so I was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And the one that I made sure to pick on purpose, though, was Kyoko in Excellent, because I wanted to do the ball thing. Was Karina the first puppet character in fighting games? We were talking about that earlier before you made it here, Horseplane. Sort of. Right, like I'm uncertain, but I think she may be the first one, because what she gets to do is basically she gets to put her frog into a state where the frog has active frames, but before the frog recovers, i.e. the frog is still attacking, she gets to move and do something. What she cannot do, obviously, is act in tandem completely with the frog, but she can do that, and I would say that's sufficient to call her like a puppet character. You do have, however, characters before that do not become actionable again, right? So Nakoruru is, for example, before this, and if she sends out her bird ally, she will recover at the same time as the bird, so she can't really do anything with it, so she's not a puppet character, right? So that sort of thing. But Karina actually, from the beginning, can do something, so yeah, I think she's definitely one of the first, and I think she's the first. I'm just not certain right now.
For like Excellent, I recommend like still watching like the VOD. It is definitely janky, but like funny to watch. Same like as like watching a final tournament or stuff like that, it has like these type of drawing that make it like somewhat funny. And for ONU and Reborn, frankly, I would just give up on those, like until like we have other news, like just tweet it at them that they were cancelled. Like that's how I would go for it.
Funny like final. Yes, sort of, but like with, let's say, some more Kusoga-esque combo options and funny infinites.
Well, no, well, yes, but also finals are also very like infinite game because you can dash cancel any normals. They did patch that, at least in Excellent, apparently. So, yay. That's why we didn't like, see any of the dash cancel like combo / infinite that we've seen during the location test.
Yeah, I recommend looking up some clips of the game from the location tests because there were a lot more like weird, funny loops.
Oh, wait, did you not see anything? Not Skytank, horseplay. Man, okay, I need to show you at least one combo. This one was hilarious. Like the Torami combo.
Yeah, I can't comment on the controls. The only one of us being Western community that actually touched the game is Skytanks. You'd have to ask him, and he's
well, no, Skytanks like touched it like 6 months ago, so it might have changed. So
true.
From the Japanese community, it doesn't feel like an Asuka game when you control it. So
yeah, but does it control actually bad? That's like a different question, right? Like I'm not sure. Does it feel exactly that like great, final?
From what I've seen. And Toblerone said like the aerial movement doesn't feel as good because you cannot move as well horizontally in the air during air control and stuff like that. So
yeah, there is the problem with that in Excellent you do have the thing that's similar to final in terms of like nothing has recovery, there's not enough hit stop, so buttons kind of just melt through each other, right? That sort of thing. You can dash cancel every attack. Holy shit.
No, you cannot. In Excellent, the stage was patched.
It was patched.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why we didn't see any like during this tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Before that, at the location test, you could dash cancel any attack.
Where the F is? There we go. Look at this wonderful combo of the beta test.
Yeah, this is pre-patch.
Yeah, this is pre-patch. Actual like basketball combo in my Asuka.
I think the audio changed, but it might just be me.
It's just like you have the sound of this.
No, like yeah. I need to fix my sound. I'll be back.
Okay. So yeah, and apparently they could not ground tech here, from like what the tweet said, so yeah. And if we go here, we can see that they add other variation where you could actually hit on the first or second hit of this and do like infinites. But yeah, that has been patched out, because yeah, I don't know where they saw that you could dash cancel all hits. You can dash attack cancel, but not dash cancel any hit. That's only in finals. And it leads to a lot of infinite in finals. Well, semi-infinite due to the stamina. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is like somehow you cannot ground tech this combo. I'm not sure. I haven't seen people, or I don't remember really, but like I don't remember seeing any wall tech. I know you can ground tech for sure. I don't know how it's done. But I don't remember seeing any wall tech ever in the game, in Excellent. To be fair, there is certainly less move. How did she get grabbed there? Wow, crazy. There is less move, like wall slamming, but still, yeah. Also, we know that there is new move, but from what we heard from Toblerone, there is actually some moves that are also a bit questionable. like Karina has a new move that is like a 4-6 input, which from what Toulon was saying is something you can get very easily by accident, because it's like overlapping with a lot of other moves. Or like if you are blocking and then you're doing a crossover forward, I assume you can maybe get that. But she also has like a 2-8 input that apparently does like the rising knee of the DP, but only that part, not like the end of the DP. And that's a bit of a like question mark of why you would give this, why would this move even exist? So I feel like they might be trying to just inflate the move list to say, hey, look, that's a completely new game. We added like so many specials. I just kind of feel like that. Let me see. Is there like a hashtag for excellent or something?
Back.
Welcome back. Let me see.
Hope you're
I'm not sure.
Not mega dunking on the game or something while I was gone.
Huh?
Hope you're not mega dunking on the game while I was gone. Yeah.
I mean, I was just talking about how the game is. I don't think I was dunking more than necessary, but
Okay, so
I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to see like if there is
suddenly like I don't know, changed volume balance, and like my right ear had like full volume and my left ear didn't, and it was way louder. So it happened when you switched the stream though. That affected my headset. I had to rebalance.
Switch the stream? You mean switch tab? I didn't do anything.
I guess tab. Like I don't know. It happened exactly when you click. Maybe coincidence, but like that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there is like an excellent tag, but I guess not.
Is there anyone involved from the old team?
No.
Technically, they have like what's his name as like an advisor, but actually working on the game and the advisor actually being present throughout the process. No, like they just talk to him a little bit, and they basically have to like kind of remake the game from what info they could glean from asking questions. And
Imaizumi is giving direction, but from very, very far. Like sending a post-it or like basically to them once every month, and not really following like the work they're doing. And from what we know, I think there was only one developer working on the whole game.
There's one programmer who is also the main designer. Yes, same person. Yep. At least according to the arcade credits, right? There might be other people, but the arcade credits has one person there. There's a couple of directors, and I'm sure they have something to say, but from what I understand, they're also handling other projects, so it's mostly this one guy. Which, you know, hats off, that's a difficult job to handle all of that on your own.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't want to be at that place. Like that is really tough to... Having to do a full game on your own, and a game overall like that you don't know anything about. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're going.
I think we're like starting soon, yeah. Okay. Post. You. I guess we'll like send a ping soon.
Yep. So we'll have Gekire, Nanuja, and Miyazaki. So this is going to be a Kyoko versus Megumi match. And there's a good Megumi and Kyoko.
A プールグループ A と B の2つ、そしてルーザーズを隣の試合、隣の C 台でやります。で、A 台が配信台になりますので、
because they can
The
ask.
thing is that I cannot send a link.
Right. Yeah,
Because
I
YouTube
forgot
protection
about that
stuff.
part.
I need to ask Miyazaki to make me a mod or something on his thing, and so I can send a link.
Yeah.
If people just check the my channel, that would be it. It just like it feels awkward for me like to just say like go on my channel and stuff. But I guess it's just me not liking to just advertise myself on like a chat of someone else. I don't know.
You're not advertising yourself, you're advertising the English commentary.
Yes.
That happens to be on your channel, but you know, like...
Yes, but you know.
There's a difference between megalomaniacs that say I am game, which certainly exists, and what you're doing. Right? So...
Yeah. I'll just like for next time I'll just try to see what I can do with Miyazaki for me to be able to just share like a link or something.
Yep.
Sure, it would be okay because I mean Miyazaki is okay with whatever we're doing. So yeah.
Yep. So that should also be Miyazaki, who we're hearing explain the tournament and stuff.
Yes.
I think. So he'll make his way to the station since he's also up next. And Gekiri Ninja is already on character. So, sorry, I keep saying Gekiri Ninja. I apologize.
Yeah.
I learned the name wrong, so now I'm just saying it wrong.
Anija, which is basically like same as saying like an Aniki type of thing. So,
like big sister? Question mark?
brother. Not Aniki, Aniki. Anija. So is whatever. We're going here.
All right. Baseball versus pom-poms. Let's go.
Yep. We haven't seen that like in the previous tournament. Gekiri Ninja was like pretty hard like recently, so we'll see how he can deal with Miyazaki, which is a different type of other player. That that's okay.
Across the field.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. You generally don't see the light flip because it goes very high, can be useful to dodge stuff, but yeah, it generally doesn't hit like that.
Yep. It's going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Miyazaki idea is basically just we're just jumping over, going low, dodges, okay. Or flash into pom-pom attack, interesting. Oh, random stun.
Yep.
Like Vic was saying earlier, random stun, random damage.
Yeah. Yeah, compared like to who we won against like now and now again, I feel like I'm not sure how Gekiri Ninja deals with heavy like pressure basically. But I mean right now he's doing fine because Kyoko still does a little more damage.
OTG baseball. Just throw it at people laying on the ground.
Oh, nice back dash there. You then caught up somehow about the dash attack, but well.
Yep.
Oh, full life. Full height like dive kick is gonna rare.
Yep.
Whoa. Nice dodge, yeah. Gekiri Ninja actually showing like a lot of good movement decision to avoid pressure right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Very interesting like how he leveled up like recently. Wonder like if he has been doing like a lot of locals and stuff or like something click. Don't know, but really nice to see.
Yep.
Oh, nice grab.
Yeah, that's going to lead into the knockdown situation. What's for breakfast? It's whiffing your dive kick and then doing lows.
Yep. To be fair, it's very hard to see like the difference between like the two. Like the dive is so fast.
Yep. Like you're guessing on that one.
Also, we just saw the dive. It didn't stall. We just saw the butt press. It didn't stall in the air. I'll just say that.
Yeah. I missed it, so I can't comment on what stall means. Let's just go. Like
or maybe it was a jump B, but like we'll see. It will use it at some point. Yeah, that's the demon flip. I really like the demon flip in SP2. I do prefer the demon flip than the in SP2 than the middleware.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, a lot of dodges. Nice grab tech and grab themselves. Let's go. No, wrong combo.
Yep.
The dash attack, like the double pom pom, like is only working if they are grounded. So was like not like asserting correctly what happened.
Yep.
Nice. And that part is the one frame link. So after like the double pom pom dash attack, linking into a 2A after that or a jab is a one frame link, and that's why like you'll generally see Miyazaki do only one rep of those, or try to reset immediately, because yeah, that is still like pretty good. Oh,
just dash A. Okay.
that funky dash A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
got
stun?
stunned.
Oh, whoa, okay. Didn't even want it to do any combo, just A backdash. That's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was one of those. What I got the stun to do a couple of attacks.
Speaking of stun, super, and that should.
No, not. It did. It did
Yeah.
kill. Okay. Wow. Yeah, she does so little damage in this game, which to be fair, like I mean, I guess she doesn't do any damage in Limit Over either. But
She's doing way more damage in Limit Over.
because of like her super damage is just really high, right? Like and also you can do like the longer air chain combos, right?
Yeah, I think Miyazaki and why I'm blacking out. Staffy did show up that you can actually extend very well and like get stun combos, doing actually pretty decent damage due to that. So yeah, I think like her damage is actually pretty good, but you have definitely to work for it or just have super.
Yeah, or just have super, exactly. Like in whereas in SP2 I'm always like, nothing does damage. Oh, set the ball right in front of her, but like you know, that's why it dissipated right away too.
Yeah. And definitely like nothing make a lot of damage in SP2, but her mix is way faster to deal with, so can still be pretty
I
generous.
see. So yeah, I saw the butt dive thing. So I guess that's just that like Miyazaki sometimes likes to neutral jump butt dive, and that's why it looks like it's just vertical. But
Yeah.
see, he can just do it as a regular jump attack. Okay.
Kita, this is a special V2 or special like 2 SP2. That's like the favorite Japanese Asuka games. That's the one where like with they mostly they all started on it at the time of when it released, so that's the one they go back to in general.
Yep. Asuka 120% special version 2.
Yeah, Burning Fest.
A Burning Festival. Yep, that is indeed also part of the full title.
To be fair, all Asuka are Burning Fest, so yeah, we generally omit that and just say like the unique part of the title, so that way you're just saying us like saying Limit Over or Special or Excellent, because that's like that we don't have to say the long mouthful of Asuka 100% Special version to a Burning Fest. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's for breakfast here? Stun into not stun, dive kick. I mean, she just went to the result right away.
Yeah.
Too lows.
Oh, 5V actually hit that. That was close.
Oh yeah, that clash led to a bad situation, but Miyazaki's not dead yet. Oh, yep, grab.
Yeah, cannot
No
do anything
conversion.
due to the counter tag right there.
Yep.
When people are airborne in Asuka series, inborn in the corner, they can generally tag way earlier. Would that be a timeout? Damn, that's rare.
Yep. So
So yeah, people
with
can-
both characters moving around this much, I can see that happen.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, so yeah, you can tag earlier in corners, so that's why generally you'll see someone get a stun, or like you try to do a mix-up in the corner, you try to cross them up to get a full combo after.
Yep. What's the center of the stage, basically.
Exactly. Which make like the game pretty unique for that, because that's something you will only see until basically Drive, that is breaking like walls.
Yeah, but even in Strife, you want to corner people. In this game, it's like
Yeah, I guess so.
kind of don't wanna that much. You do reduce their options, right? You can like kind of stay in front of them. That still works. But you can't corner combo them. Like you
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
have to do the turnarounds. Oh, they
One rep.
reset and that's done.
And flip, and yeah, going toward the center right there, but like doesn't have a big extension from this, or like want to reset anyway. Nice dodge.
Oh, nice dodge.
That pop-up attack was definitely not what they wanted.
Yep.
Hey. Oh,
That's for breakfast. We're just backdashing out of there. Screw this situation. Can also be dangerous depending on which option like Megumi picks. Okay, very scary here.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I was going to point this out earlier. Even if Miyazaki had air blocked the initial hit, he would have gotten stalled out, and then the 2B, which I believe also in this game is air unblockable, right? Like at least that's
should
what.
be. I actually not sure,
Yeah.
but like should be. I assume lows are still air unblockable in this game.
Yeah. So you'll drift down into the air unblockable. So like if you saw that earlier with KK Ninja slapping away a blocking Megumi and then just 2B kicking her out of the sky. So
Yeah.
like very nice.
Yeah, that's something like that kind of helped him a lot to do the upset. This 6A, like this, the use of like Kyoko 6A is definitely helping him like to actually like stop a lot of approach. Is very good. Yeah, so yeah, very interesting to see like more of this normals. Yeah, nobody was using it as well, all that much.
Yep.
Rep.
A dive.
Cross up.
So what are we going for?
I was not expecting cross up low though.
Yeah. Little conversion leading into the
Same
next
front
one.
Nope.
Which
Yeah,
is
not
grab.
Getting
More
hit
sun.
every time. Let's go. Yep.
Okay. Just two more to go.
A good
Okay.
one should actually maybe do it. Nice block actually.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Should no. I think he has normally like a longer combo from this demon flip, but it doesn't seem to go for it right now. Maybe he's not warmed up enough, or it doesn't work on Kyoko or something. Wee.
Abunaya.
Yep. Okay, guard cancel that. Grab. Yep. I guess we
Yeah,
did not
guard
really
cancels.
explain it, but like that's one of the main staple of like Asuka games. You can guard cancel with like 5C, to like some sort of like normal, or you can guard cancel with like any specials. You cannot guard cancel with high jump because there is no high jump in this game. I forgot if you can guard cancel jump. That I don't remember.
I don't think so.
But yeah, you can guard cancel at least in any specials or super. So that's why you'll see like.
So in this matchup, as we saw in the last round, though I guess like life wise here,
Oh.
like
Yep. So overcommitment on like the dash attack right here, guard cancel into like the demon flip. No, oh, not sure like exactly what he tried, but like somehow messed up with the dash. No. Yeah, so match point for both actually. So yeah, so if Gekko and Ninja actually like take like Miyazaki, that would be another update. So starting strong right there. Does Miyazaki like being like in the top 3 basically like players, I would say, up to top 4. And Genkiri and Ninja have been like under top 8 generally, or like right at the start of top 8, so that's pretty impressive that he's been doing so well the last 2 tournaments. Oh yep, how to block that? Super directly, I assume, just to cash out? No, okay, trying to do bigger combo. Yeah, there we go, we have the full combo from the demon flip right there. Yep, and get the link, get the stun into super this time because like doesn't have time to wanna cross up. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, could have been dangerous. Hey, dangles. Let's go. Okay, so now the question is how to approach and get the final hit. Miyazaki is generally not that patient, though he has been training like his patience a bit and zoning, but still very dangerous. And now we'll see like just him like going in, yeah. He's more comfortable in this type of thing. Getting a ninja did cross him himself, and yep. Good job, Miyazaki.
now this is double elimination, so you know, like we might still get to see some more of Gekirin and Anija, and
Anija, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was really close.
Yep. So they stopped commentating, but I found like the microphone, my headset just switched sound again. But I have a normalized solution where I can fix it quickly now. So
Okay, nice.
Normalized solution speedrunning.
Yeah. Normalized setup to fix my the headset. Let's go.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really check that mentally, but yeah, Watayo will not be here today because I see him is in the chat. Wata is being Watayo, so he's not here in the tournament today.
Yeah.
I was placing Miyazaki's matches always makes me tense. Yep, that's fair. You're just always on the brink of losing and winning at the same time, depending on how you open them up.
Yep. Time for gorillas.
Yep. Who are they though? So that would change what type of gorilla we have. Tyrant type versus Mikoto. Okay. I think, yeah, Mikoto might have been like in one of the beginner/intermediate tournament. I think that's where we've seen this name before. Also, I refilled my water bottle, so I'll let you commentate right now.
Yep. Alright. So, stereotype X is very like technical player from the Cathy's that we see here. Like pretty good, pretty all rounder, you could say. As all-rounder as grappling girl can be. Mikoto, I don't know. So like my first time seeing them, to just slap that super, but here it comes again. Oh, kind of just throwing that move out, because why not? I see we're into the slap game right now. Yep. Looks like Stereotype X wants to go for like the grab loops. I'm not sure why he's positioning himself that way. Here. Lows. Okay, we got like just a little regular grab. Okay, so let's see. We've got the headbutt. Okay, like so Mikoto doesn't have the headbutt loops on deck. We're just going into low. Very low into slap. A very kind of normal match instead of the usual Cathy explosion that ever used to.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Do we know what they're playing on? They're playing on PS1, original PS1. Well, maybe not the OG, but like one of the version of PS1.
Yeah. Okay, Clash Jump C. Now we're slapping. Like I guess like Stereotype X was just feeling out like the first match, mashing super a little bit just to see what Mikoto would do, and now we're just going to dominate them into the corner and murder them. Oh, that guard cancel was just into dash, nothing happened. That's okay. Super. Or just trade.
That's a funny trade. Die of shock while the other also got shocked at the same time.
Yep. Yep, that is overhead.
Yeah.
That is...
I guess you're right. Yeah. Should be still overhead.
So... You see someone crouching, they're a little new. You slam into them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like, it's mental sex thing, right? You're like trying to check, like, are they dashing? Are they doing something? Should I do like a 2B? And then you get over it.
Yeah. Your hands are like, it's okay, I'm blocking. You're like, no, get up.
I'm not going to block this mix-up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Dakota doing has a surprisingly good job at just winning a couple of small neutral interactions. They did take a round earlier also.
Yeah. And could actually
doesn't
take
have-
a match on like a bad hit anywhere. Ooh, that was actually pretty close.
Yep. Oh,
Yep. Counter slap.
Counter slap, exactly. Ichiban. Yeah, this is yeah, like I wonder where they're from, or if they've just always been playing Asuka and I just don't know. Cause like yeah, that's
Yeah, as I said, we've seen them in the beginner intermediate like tournament, but I don't know
yeah.
where they're from. Slash, where the if they play often in locals or something, or just only during big events.
Yep, because that's like some solid fast and loose fighting game gameplay. Like
Yeah.
Oh, I see the names. No, it's just the colors changed.
The cross swap, yeah, the cross swap. The names are correct normally.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, like the I think definitely though this is a odd match.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was more than 2 colors, so you would see maybe like players having more of dedicated like padded
Yeah.
colors basically to them.
Yep, especially when the mirror matches occur.
Yeah, exactly. We know that AVG will always be like the pink-haired like Kathy. That's generally like a good thing, but yeah, for the others it just depends.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Gal Console actually will be able to kill. No, so close. Where's the
Yep,
life?
doesn't have the conversions.
It's not even behind the E.
Nope. It's just sitting there in front of the T.
Oh,
Slap.
that generally is the opposite. The E protects you and the T like doesn't, but here there was the rare like opposite case.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, match point for Stereotype X, which yep. Stereotype also like I guess not used to landing these hits or still warming up because like very small conversion. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Nice. Alright, staying alive. And I guess yeah, Stereotype is on match point, so now like Mikoro needs to get like this match to survive this round.
Yep.
Oh yep, overcommitting a bit too much on block. Any dash B or like slap is definitely like a descendants. Nice. I think the whiff and whiff finishing immediately was super. Hey.
Yep. The Stereotype X really likes using these weird like jabs sometimes. Crouching one
The
especially.
weird like override punch thing? Yeah.
Oh, the 3A? Yes.
Is that true? Okay.
I'm uncertain, but yeah, like I mean this jab, you know, just crouch and then do jab, like Stereotype X loves
okay.
doing that.
Then yeah, sure,
Like,
yeah. Thought you meant like the one where she's standing and then doing like the Ryu of red punch.
Yep. Yeah. One that has like way too much range.
Yeah. Oh, dodges. Yes, let's go. Actually finish that. I feel like that could have been finished. Like, okay, Stereotype actually like hesiting
It's
too
just
much on how to
taunting?
finish. Yeah. Is it
Are we
taunting?
just,
Like,
yeah, is this BMing? Is this BMing? Or is he teaching
That-
something? Yeah.
I'm not sure like why though. I feel like he could have won multiple times here, like because Mikuro was playing pushing too much button, but I guess yeah, well Mikuro surviving right here, like because Stereotype just decided to dodge and not counterattack. That's funky.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wonder if like Serotype X is like milking this match to just get back in, like cause that's there's like a lot of not going for like any kind of big B&Bs or anything like that in this match, and Serotype X is normally the, how do you say, execution monster. So I wonder if he's just been concentrating on other things. I have no
Yeah, I
idea.
wonder.
Doesn't sound right. Big slaps. Oh,
Nice. Oh my god, just 4 hit and it's 50% already.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, the Serotype is really like taking a big advantage right here, punishing the super. Good job, Mikoto. But getting
why?
hit randomly by that. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe they
Yeah,
pressed a button or something, but too late.
Yep. Alright, like again, match point. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but that's not a good, the good starter. So yeah, I'm not sure what like Serotype was used like. Yeah, he's definitely not warm up right now, I guess. Definitely the problem.
Yeah.
Just doing like basically like jabs into like lariat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Will we see another super? I have the feeling yes.
Yep.
Just jump in super. Why not?
Oh,
Flash.
no punish yet, but that was good. Flash with the jab right there.
Yeah.
Good. Oh. Okay.
Hey, just crouch jab.
Yeah. No way. What is happening? Okay.
Yeah. Like.
Whoa. Okay. Sure. That was a mix-up. Going back like right in front and lariat was a mix-up. Let's call it that.
Match point for both. If Serotype X suddenly plays like really seriously here, then I'm just gonna say he was sandbagging for unknown reasons.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, maybe, or I hope there's not a controller or setup problem. I didn't even consider that.
I doubt. And
Yeah.
if so, they would suddenly like say something in between matches.
Yeah.
Life pretty equal, so like any big touch could actually hit, but behind the heat, so like it's definitely safe. Miss the full conversion this time.
He's gonna
that should do it.
die. He's
Yep.
gonna die here. Serotype X getting kicked into losers by Mikoto. Mikoto moves on.
Yep.
No shade on Mikoto or anything. We were just wondering. This was like very irregular Serotype X behavior. So
Yeah, indeed. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it was weird. But hey, they did it. So good job on doing this upset. Serotypes and loser side. That's pretty surprising.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. In the meantime, somehow the stage E for EVO Japan like stopped the stream. So why? Hey Dako, is it reasonable hour? What time is it for America right now? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's more reasonable than yesterday. I guess that's fair. It's like yeah, it's not even midnight for y'all, so yeah, that's fine. But it's definitely not reasonable for us, and it's like 5 AM 30 right now. But okay, so I guess like yeah, the stream like the stage 5 somehow. Okay, they just have another thing, and it started in 2 hours. Okay, good. I should have like the stream for AVG2 on the side ready, so we can watch that like whenever we can. After the special, I assume. Yeah. 11:30 East Coast, yeah. I think like most people like in the server are East Coast. We do have some West Coast, and I guess we have more and more West Coast. West Coast, I mean. I see like that Allsplay is talking in the Japanese chat. It's very funny. Are you using Google Translate or did you like study Japanese recently? Because I know like you were trained to, if I remember correctly. True loss equals me. No problem. Yeah. I mean, it for the love of the game and the passion, right? But yeah, it is definitely tough. Yesterday was nice because it was just waking up at 9 a.m. That's chill, but that's very rare. Most of the time, if like it start at 10 a.m. JST, it means that it's 3 a.m. for us. We're on slate. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, so with it, yeah, Akatsuki Reppu versus Saoge. That will be tough for Akatsuki Reppu, but I think it did it already once, so it can definitely do it. Language slide out of my brain like all good. Yeah, that makes I feel you on that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And if you don't practice or don't have like any reason to talk like IRL or like in Discord, it's so hard to get motivated to learn the language. At least I know it is hard for me. I got way better at like English when I started like to talk regularly, basically every day with people to play games and stuff like that. Anyway, meanwhile, like AVG is kind of destroying Akatsuki Reppu, but that's a good start for a comeback. Mix up, super. Oh, but still, like yeah, not enough life to hit the trade suddenly. But yeah, one day maybe I will learn Japanese, but it just I should basically start now for like in the future being able to, but it's just. Studying alone Japanese is definitely too hard for me, or like I don't have like if I had someone to talk to like every day or like every few days, that would actually help me to motivate myself. But the thing is, I would want to talk more than read, but I would need to read more often than talk, if that makes sense, because most exchanges I have are on Twitter or like Discord or like a channel like that. Anyway, like, AVG, yeah, let me go back to the match. AVG just, so close to actually kill right there. But again, Gekina Ninja getting the mix-up, no! Overcommitting on the dash attack. I forgot if the dash attack is actually, an override in this version. Is the Phantom Breaker Discord still active? The Japanese one, or... I think both are still active. The English one is definitely active, and I think Japanese one is still doing like some session here and there. I don't know, because they do it generally like early in the morning, like or till like midday, but I forget to check. And yeah, that is definitely true, like Osplay. But the problem is like doing the kanji thing is not easy. That would work, but it's not as like easy than like talking, at least.
Is that Akatsuki Reppu that I saw?
Akatsuki Reppu versus AVG, yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, nice extension. Extension. A lot of people have been trying to do that. Now, like as like a really cool one where you actually land and finish it by a double jump, a re-jump after that. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, can Akatsuki Reppu actually come back? This time that will be the full hit. Pretty good. Again, overcommitting on this dash B. Yeah, and I guess the dash B might not be override, or only the last hit might be override, which is not so great. That should catch, yep. But yeah, Akatsuki Reppu, like really cool style, very aggressive, but the problem is like if anything is block, is overcommitting a lot, so that's an easy finish. And AVG is a defensive wall, so that can be very tough for as a matchup, a player matchup.
Yep. Trying to fish for an opening. AVG is like, nah. Just going to back off. Been neutral every single time.
Again.
Guard gets a grab.
Yeah.
That should be death. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's trying to do like a dash 5B or dash something, but like, yeah, if he's doing dash B, that is 100% every time what killed him. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. I think like really like every time. Well, no, the first one was like a trade on the super and like AVG did the slap. I think like the other like round got all. He got killed every time because he did like a dash B on block and got guard cancel on. So yeah. Definitely need to stop overdoing that. Let's see who will be next. I guess we don't really know yet. I want to check. Yeah, we have the bracket, but like checking the pools is not that easy, sadly. I guess I can check, like I do have it open in the tab, so I can actually tell that a bit more easily. Okay, so let's see. Group stage. Yes. So next match should be Earthia versus Ontam Mashoten, which I have no idea what they are. Never heard this this name. Yeah. So that like still in winner's side that would be Miyazaki versus Mikoto and Tatsuyamaru which got a bye. I guess Chandrakya would not be here today. Definitely like added something stopping him from joining sadly.
Oh. And Tamaki.
Yep. Okay. So yeah. Ontama Shoten is a Tamaki player. Yeah. Never seen them. So I wonder if they saw it like from Excellent or something. I am we're curious, but that's nice. Like new blood. And also like being like a Cassie player. I would say like a grappler at heart.
Yeah. Tennis girl Tamaki is in fact like a top tier in this game.
Yeah.
But
in most tier lists, she's even above Cassie in most tier lists. So
exactly. But the thing is, you still have to know how to fight against Cathy or you get blown up.
Yeah.
Kind of why we have like one big Tamaki player in the SP2 community who's not here today, right?
Yeah, no, we don't have. Well, now could play Tamaki. That could still be happening.
Has 3 characters.
But
yeah.
Chandrakya is not here. So, yeah.
Yep. So let's see what Ontama Shoten can do with Tamaki. See if he knows the matchup.
Yeah. And yeah, also that seems to be a new player. At least never heard of this name. But maybe they were like an Osaka locals because they've been holding them like more often. Or going in the corner, I guess that will save him at least from like a combo.
Such heavily punishable options, but like
yeah, a lot of scrambles right now. Okay, here we go.
Exactly.
With the pressure right there, yep. Dodge into like dash into like a command grab. That's pretty good.
Oh,
dying of shock again.
Yep.
Shoryuken? What? I'm not sure what I mean.
Something about the Shoryuken command, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but that should be a Tatsumaki B. That's why that's gonna funky.
Yeah. Well, almost already dead. Like,
yep.
Yeah, I think Hatia got the memo on what he needs to do here, so he's just going to truck up on like Ontama Shoten and just
we can see like Ontama Shoten like doing a lot of 5C on wave and so on. That's definitely not something you would want to do. 5C not so like at this Tamaki 5C not so great in this version. Very laggy. Doesn't really help. Like doesn't slap very hard either.
Yep. Usual game plan would be to like other than throwing out buttons is also to kind of go to the air. Like you control horizontal space with her racket, forcing them to jump, and then you use like her superior like air jump throw. Wow, what am I even saying? Air throw game to slap people back, and that makes it really hard to get in on her. But that requires some experience to utilize. So you don't want to use her fireball that much up close. So that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as we're trying to play close-up Shoto gameplay, then Artia will just truck up onto my Shoto. Okay, from afar, fireballs. Okay. Oh, DP attempt. I think that was a trade.
Nice dodge into your command grab. Not it yet, but like just next to him. Whoa, that struck up DB. Yep, that worked.
Yep.
Get slapped. Yeah, some discussion about Shuriken. I wonder like what started it, but that's interesting.
Yep.
Oh, try to slap but actually get reversal on, so interesting. They're finding like the weaponish, trying like the back setup, but didn't really go for a reset, just confirm that in the combo, which does work well.
Yep. I guess you can DP and then go low. That's like neutral jump low, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Air jump.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
we're going
green.
for this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We jump loop. Yep. Just after we got
Clash
whiff.
Chink. I didn't even see a clash. It just the sound happened.
Was there a clash? I don't think there was. I think like the
I don't
Chubi was.
think there was.
I think like the Chubi whiffed and like the super just hit right after.
Yeah, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
what I saw too. But, like, we got the clink, which
Let's
is
see.
like the clash sound.
'Cause,
That's like-
yeah, maybe that
Game
was
did not care about that.
counted as like a clash, but it's just very late. And
Yeah. I mean, like, different elements will be checked at different points of time in code, right? So it's just funny to get, like, such an edge case where it's like, the sound plays, not the visuals, and it certainly didn't happen, like the clash,
yeah.
to get murdered right away. Very funny.
Okay, we're going to do the Miyazaki versus Pikoto from what I heard. So we are going back to winners. We'll let the Gekki and Ninja versus Type XYZ for later, or it might be done off stream. I think that the Group B is basically done, or like it's more advanced than Group A, so that's interesting. In Group B, Bratos lost against Akatsuki Repu. Oh, I guess we did see some from Group B. Interesting. Tone Brown, yeah, lost against AVG. That does make sense. Like that is a very rough first match. The round will be loser versus Brados, which will be interesting if we see that.
Man,
now
I keep
one
thinking-
against.
Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kimurata Tomoshibi lost against Nao. Daki won against Ogaki. Ogaki actually lost again versus Tomoshibi, so Ogaki is out. The only Kumi of the tournament, RIP. And yeah, we're going for the match, I guess.
Okay. Miyazaki Mikoto. I mean, Mikoto did throw out stereotype X, but like, from what I saw, probably going to have trouble keeping Miyazaki off of him.
Yeah, because yeah, Stereotype was definitely not warmed up or like doing weird decision.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it's like a test on your defense. How do you block? Can you block? Big question. And we'll see like if they can contain like the power of like Megumi's mix-ups. Whoa.
Air grab.
Yeah, just got kidnapped right there.
Yeah. What's for breakfast? Just jab. I think since the jab hit, Mikoto does know like what sorts of mix-ups might happen to him. Yeah, again. Because you can only be hit by just standing jab in front of you if you know that you're in trouble.
Yep.
Oh, and wow, Miyazaki
Nice
live.
instant block.
Being
Actually,
great.
like wow, I didn't think that that I would get hit right there. Okay, Yeah, no, not even stun. Okay, I thought there would be a stun. Yep, just jab right there. They won't expect it. They won't expect it twice.
That's like the 4th time overall, though.
I see. Well, you know,
Yeah.
you are betting that they will do. Oh,
Oh no.
okay. That was actually pretty close at the end. I didn't think that would get that close.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cassie stay like is still a Cathy, so you just need 1 or 2 opening and you will deal like 50%.
Yep. Guard cancel demon flip? Like,
Yep, okay. A red.
Okay.
Cross up
And
low.
we're going.
No, missed
The
suddenly
same
like the
input
dive
error.
kick. So the dive kick
Yep.
is suddenly will like jump to A, right? Because yeah, that'd be weird otherwise.
Exactly.
Because I assume like the flip A is still like the light one, okay, like the one that goes super high. Yeah. So yeah, if they would try flip, it would be a jump B at least on wave.
True.
Ow! Ouch! Wow!
Oh,
wow!
God, no.
What happened?
Yeah.
That was
just
too-
slap by
Two
normals.
opening. Okay,
Okay,
should
I
kill.
don't think it
Nope.
kills.
The
No.
E. The E is too big.
And from pop attack, they're like, Miyazaki,
There is
you're
no
not
chip
me,
kill.
like,
It's
kill
not
her.
excellent.
Yeah, fish her out of the air.
Get kidnapped. Yep.
That was uncomfortably close in both of those rounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Really. Bear.
It's, Mikoto finding like some really good situations to just punch in some heavy hitting normals.
Okay. There we go. I close up the windows to not have like car noises.
So big respect on that. Sorry, previous sentence.
Yeah.
And yeah, like okay, so this is actually dangerous for Miyazaki. So this is a match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay.
Grab before like getting kidnapped right there, like was really good. The Miyazaki getting this one. Under pressure? No, getting out actually pretty freely. Man, I love this Astro. I just like, I guess, the entire Astros, but it's just funny because this one really looked like they get kidnapped suddenly.
Yeah. Yeah, like all grabs that suddenly move the other person.
Yep. And we saw like the well,
Oh.
not the die, but the butt press, and yeah, didn't flop in the air, but then stop the arc actually.
Yeah, like that we had that in previous match too.
Yeah. Yeah, we just confirmed because the other one I wasn't sure exactly if it was that or not, but yeah, now for sure.
Yeah. Isn't just near normal.
Oh, that
no punish. Okay.
yeah. To be fair, we don't see this roll that often. I feel like that's often like a misinput.
Yeah, I think it's a misinput every time actually.
Yeah, because like unlike the limit over, you cannot like guard cancel by a pom pom in the air. Because I don't think there is pom pom in the air. Like is the EX pom pom, I mean. So
I don't think so.
So that's just very dangerous for no reason.
Yep.
Oh, very good also. Nice backdash. The backdash like goes so far in this game. Oh, instant jump into like fireball is kind of funky. Oh,
Oh, the cross under on that.
yeah,
Like,
made the stream lag.
Yep.
Too much for the stream to follow.
hesitated.
Miss the link. Get guard cancelled on. Oh, yep. Macro backdash a bit too far out, so slap whiffed. Okay, we're rolling today. People doing like weird options today. I don't know. There's something funky in the air. Oh, yep. Getting like a defensive grab right there. Mix up low. No, just oh. That was a good attempt, but like yeah. No, not enough hits, and I guess on the light or like being very tight.
Yep.
Hey.
No.
Yeah, I guess that's a good cancel. Oh, got caught during the pom-pom attack, as we can heard.
Exactly. I like was crouching and then did jump pop-up attack. Just got
Yep.
hit. Okay, well, 55% down because like, yep,
Because casting privilege.
yes.
But
Oh,
getting
nice.
the stun. And full conversion from that, getting the flip? No, okay, going for the super right here. I wonder, like, why not the flip? Or like a bigger combo. Oh, that crossover was invisible, but like actually got Laya did.
Yep.
Nice.
Just worked as a jump in. Oh, this time the overhead does hit the crouching person. Oh, DP, it like could have died there.
Yep.
Oh, what? We're dropping right before killing him? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of
very
like
quick demon flip into attack, yeah.
a lot of weird stuff. I don't know if his Mikoto presence like just intimidate people or something, but like people are doing weird things against them.
Yeah. Like, I'd have to see some other matches. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, that was 2-0.
Oh wow. Tunnel actually won versus Bratos. That's interesting. So they are still in. So next match will be versus Zaki Wild. That would be tough.
Every time you say Bratos, it auto-translates in my head as GLaDOS, and I have to think about it.
But yeah, so won the Karina matchup, I guess, because I think they might be playing Karina also here. Actually, I don't know. But yeah. So I think they lost against AVG in the first round. Yes, they did. So Cassie and like a very top 2 players, and now they would have to fight another Cassie with Zaki Wild, which is, I don't know, still a top players. Don't know where, but really good player.
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
Where are we now? Oh, Tatsu Yamaru versus Earthia.
Okay, so Kathy time, I guess? Tatsu is also like a player we don't know, I think.
We've seen that name yesterday on Excellent, but outside that, yeah, I don't know them.
Yeah. So we'll see, like, being paired up with Hearthia, like, gonna be scary. Oh, yeah.
No. But Asuka, okay. I know Earthia has, like, I think a Kyoko? No, Ryuko, my bad. But going with Asuka right now, interesting. I wonder if it's just like for fun or if it's just a natural counter pick.
Something is wrong in this tournament.
Yeah. Something weird going on, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
okay, no, it's flip. Okay, then that makes way more sense. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Dodge and grab. We juggling. We throwing.
Yeah. But okay, Earthia being Kathy, everything makes sense. It's not funky water or whatever. Yeah, so that will be tough for Tatsu Yamaru. So don't know how new they are. Let's see. Got we.
Yep. Yeah, like trying to approach this game with a Shotokan approach usually doesn't work, so hopefully he's got some other tricks up his sleeve.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
We going
yep.
for this combo again?
Yep.
Missed the ending. Super. Just this way. Okay. Yeah, like neutral jump? No. Oh, guard cancel grab. A very quick 1-0. So yep. Let's see if they stay on character. We don't know them, so, but yep, makes sense to stick with the
Yeah.
character that you know.
And yeah, confirm like Thunderon was playing Karina, so he outdid Bratos in the Karina mirror. Pretty,
Yeah, yeah.
pretty nice.
Tatsuyama.
2回戦
Thunderon
Come on,
crash.
crush. Cornered, but not too bad right now.
No, but then gonna switch, I guess. Yep. Shrieky, but like going to the other one. Oh,
the-
yep.
It grabbed into the fireball, got hit, flipped
Yep.
that around.
Yeah, because it was a back
So
so I guess.
fireballs can,
yeah.
in fact, like I mean,
Yeah.
like that made sense, but like can tech here for you. It's just
Yeah.
you need to have involve a back though, basically, I guess. Yeah.
Well, no, just need like jank positioning and you can make it work.
Yeah,
But yeah.
just think the jank positioning might be easier to accomplish with like back though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So match point for Hartia.
Yep, yep.
Hartia trucking up and going for grab. We're going to go
Okay.
for the grab loops, and certainly Tatsu. Oh, we're just going for one. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine, because you
jab
should get...
combo.
Oh! Well, that's fine, they can try another time. Nope. They
Did
won't.
he screw it up like a second time? That was double quarter circle forward, and then he did regular grab, right? That was a misinput.
Well, the super, I don't think that was a misinput. I think he thought like he would need the super to stun.
No.
Oh,
But after the stun, he tried it again, and didn't get the super right. Like that was
didn't
the
he just
double
went
quarter
straight
circle
up in
twitch,
a
I think.
5B after that? I mean, who
No,
cares?
no, and
Yeah.
yeah, like yeah, the character was doing the double quarter circle forwards twitch, so
Sure. Hi, is it me or Cathy is really strong in special? Yes, she is. She is like the top tier of the game. Well, second top tier, but like basically part of the top 1, top 2. So yeah, she is really, really good. No more Asuka players. No, there is still one. There is still an Asuka player that is in loser side in Group B. We have Akatsuki Depu that's still here.
yep, the best one. Let's go.
Yep, yep. But yeah, Cathy is really strong and somewhat straightforward to play. So you'll see her quite often. So now we have like mainly the hardcore Cathy players staying and not really like other people playing Cathy. So yeah, people that are really, really good with her. Mhm. Yeah, actually our super is not even that good, so she doesn't really need like 120%. She just
Still
does...
good super.
Hmm?
Yeah. Still good super. Just yeah. She doesn't have to indeed build any kind of game plan around it. Like,
Yeah.
It's just overall powerful already.
Yeah. Yeah, the super is not even that good, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's still like 3 damage, I guess.
It's
So-
a big hitbox moving forward, so if they decide to jump, they get hit. So just the threat of it being there like makes the movement of the opponent more predictable. Like I feel like it's very good in that regard,
Yeah, I don't know.
right?
Also, Althea name is doubled, I guess. Weird. Yeah, and definite top 1. Osplay, yeah. Though Japanese say like technically top 2. They put Tamaki before Cassie, but we see way more Cassie than
But we
Tamaki.
have a match.
Yep, we
Yep.
do.
Okay, Miyazaki doing the initial wailing. Oh, just missed that dive kick. It's okay though, part of the plan, I guess.
That one was kind of wild.
Yep.
Nice double jump all over the clash. Finish, yeah, push them into the corner, get mixed up. Another one, oh that 5B was dangerous right here. I thought he missed like a backdash or something. Oh. Pop, pop. Yep, you're dodging, then flip grab. Nice cross up.
Hit on both sides. Damn.
Getting a stun, I'm not sure. I don't think that
Not
kills,
going
right?
to kill, though.
It
Oh, I guess
does!
it-
Wow, okay.
Wow. I've underestimated damage on a super literally every time.
Yeah.
Today anyway. Yeah, nice return fireballs. Like, good to see Miyazaki utilizing those.
Two link. But yeah, it kinda messed up like the last rep, sadly. Are we trying again? No, straight up like on the dash, so either they miss the 2A or like just try to do a dash low attack.
Yep, there's the stun.
Yeah, also getting a bit cooked right now, like yeah, not knowing how to defend, like, or not getting the correct option. Nice backdashes. Okay, that should hurt actually.
Yep. And we're going to, yeah, oh,
It was a
stun even.
free stun. Yep.
Okay. And we're just going to finish with this combo. Oh, dropped it.
Yeah.
What's that?
One thing that I talking quickly about the revenge damage, I don't think there is revenge damage because like she was not doing any damage, but there might be revenge stun because that I could see that happening a lot of time. Cassie's just stun in 3 hit when she's low health. Don't know
Yeah.
if the a thing of it just casino stun, but that part I could see it.
We know the characters. We jump right back in.
Yeah.
Miyazaki taking that for first game.
Yeah, Miyazaki technically has like a second character, but he's kind of reserving it for like the Ryoko matchup, basically.
Yep. Torami.
Yep.
Just pretty funny. Okay, like, yeah, nice. We're going in right away. No need for
dash.
corner mix-up.
Yeah, going again for the shorter version of the combo.
I
Hitting
like
a
that.
link.
Yeah, the pressure of having to think about so many different block and punish options makes it so that like standing jab just hits people.
Yeah. In a game where you have like auto guard, which it is kind of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, big punish, big damage. Oh,
No, combo attack and he kicked. That should be it.
That's definitely it. Yeah, like he forced Miyazaki to second guess. Miyazaki was switching to like maybe do defense, and Hartia instantly went in for the kill there. Very good. But now we're back to being blended.
Yeah.
Yep. We being turned into like a 3D model, getting blendered.
Again, the jab is all doing so good work right now.
Yep. Yeah. Low, into more lows. Oh,
Yeah,
put
cannot
that
kill right now, but like the next matchup should be done. Yep, finishing the super perfect from Miyazaki.
Yep. One round away from putting Hartia in losers.
Yep. Nice.
Beat the depression. Let's go. Just slow.
Okay, yep. Another rep. Will it try? Yeah. Yeah, kind of messed up, but that's still working for them because yeah, that's definitely not aiming for that.
So much damage in so little time. Very, very impressive since it's Megumi.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And no time for a second pom-pom attack.
Yeah, quite indeed. Like that's very dangerous. Get out of the corner. No, getting stunned.
Not
Couldn't
gonna
die,
off
but
this,
being very close.
Exactly. So we're who gets the first interaction basically.
Whoa,
Top
nice. Okay.
Yep. Jab. Just jab. Everyone's scared of like literally too many cross ups, cross throughs, low
Yeah.
overheads. It's just like I need to hold some direction or press some button. Jab. Just, yeah. Yeah, you know your character has messed up okay when you can just jab people.
Yeah. And Miyazaki does play other games, like mainly like Fantasy Strike. He plays some Phantom Breaker. Can I sometimes play in AVG2? What other game does he play?
Saki plays Fantasy Strike? Really?
Miyazaki. Yeah. He seemed to like the game.
Yeah. Who does he play?
I don't know why, but I would bet the Rainbow Girl.
I guess. Or the panda, right? Like, but yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably the painter indeed. Yeah. You were saying?
Yeah. After that, I know he plays some other game, but I cannot remember which games. But you might mainly see it in Asuka though.
Yeah. In PVO, he played the magical girl, right? Who also had like
The
some
idol.
sort of-
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, next match is AVG versus Nao. It'll be quite interesting. Will we see Nao staying on Cassie, like trying to just adding a new characters to his arsenal, or like going Tamaki or Ryoko? So I guess we'll see. I really wish he would play more. Yeah, Tamaki. Yes. Or Ryoko, both are fine. No, Cassie.
あれを示そう。トーナメントを見せましょう、皆さんにね。はい。このように
I guess we're showing the bracket. Yep.
で、
We're winner side of Group B right now.
私宮崎の方がトップ4に勝ち上がりと、ウィナーズ側で勝ち上がり
Oh
とな
yeah,
っており
Gekai
まして、
Ninja is still in. That's cool.
今からやりますのがグループ
And
B の
Akatsuki Reppu, unfortunately, no, that's the winner.
No, yeah,
thing.
they lost. They lost in the Group B. Yeah, against the Kiwal, yeah. So this time the Asuka players are all gone, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and Tom Brown also lost versus Akiwara. Apparently it was close, but yeah, that does make sense. Aki is pretty strong at the game.
Yep. If I understood the bracket correctly, this is to get into winner's side of top 8.
Yes.
So, yeah, basically have 2 pools to work through, and this is like the last match on winner's side for Pool B. Yep. So whoever loses here has to fight Zaki Wild. For some reason, because I'm so used to it, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, let them do it.
Hey, not me, yeah.
What are you doing with the bracket, Vic? Just putting in match data. Like, yeah.
Oh no, now like rejoining the obscure side was like Cassie, no.
Okay, so how does this play? Aohige is like the very patient, just gonna check out what's happening for the first few games type of player. Not really sure how Nao plays Kathy. Oh, well, the counter sweep? Like, damn.
Yep. I mean, Black 34 right now.
Yep.
Then actually cornering like how we get pretty hard, but okay, how we get getting out.
Yep. It's kind of funny, like now I was using the crouching A, which is really good to like how do you say stuff, basically a bunch of options, and bam, yeah. Like you can both punish really quickly and also like use it as your little starter. So that's why some Cathies use that, but not everyone. That's why we don't see AVG2 use it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I guess the dash beat somehow like hit there. I'm not sure what they hit, but pretty good recognition. It seems like they now has like a bit of trouble like to see how to like go toward AVG without getting stuff.
Which makes sense. Like AVG is just not going to overcommit, but also not let you approach.
Oh, but you don't dash dodge dance in front of Nero, because damn, he will punish you. Actually getting the round right here, pretty big win actually. It was about to get killed.
Yep. Though as we know with AVG is one of those like gonna let anything happen in the first game and then like turns on the I'm gonna use my knowledge now and kill you.
Oh, I think AVG like kinda like prop themselves up. That's kinda weird.
Okay. Nice.
Don't know. I don't think that should be stun, but like stun should be like pretty soon on any opening right now. And same for like AVG side, like any hit could stun at that point.
Looks like we're going to be maybe okay with stun, so not sure. I think it might stay longer. But okay, or that. Just wow.
Now Zwiggin, yeah.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that was pretty good from now. Like really starting at disadvantage, but like finding like the important hits basically. So really good.
Okay. So now we enter the scary round against AVG. So what's the adaptation here? I think aggression might actually work good against now.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Like AVG is never that aggressive, so I won't.
At all.
Yeah. Nice though, like.
Yeah. I guess you can be aggressively defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, very close to stun, and now very confidently getting slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actually.
Oh, yep, nice. I got console right there.
Yeah.
Can he kill from that? He will. Wow. Really didn't think that would kill.
Yeah. Very surprising. Now the multi-character master, like can wield Cathy against like possibly the best Cathy in the scene.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
multi-games like specialist. Like he won AVG2, he won Excellent yesterday. When I say he won AVG2, he won AVG2 at KGP. He won SP2 at KGP also.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's really like good at a lot of games. That was pretty impressive.
Yep. Sweet. OTG.
I mean, yeah, AVG is getting a lot. Oh no, getting a lot of manage out of the 2B, but if he jump too much, like that's where like now we'll get his opening. I feel.
Yep. Plenty of time on the clock. Plenty of time to just wait. I see AVG is trying to like kind of neutral jump, bait, backdash, and then punish, which he did towards the beginning of the round. So I feel like this is fake. He's just trying to like program that into now. Not sure if now is going to bite for that though.
Yeah, he's just trying to have now approach, and like AVG is really good at like just toughing the dashes, so I think that's like what he's trying to get and set up, and once again stuff a dash or get like a low. Oh no.
Oh.
And maybe there is driven damage.
Shit.
Yep.
Yep. No punish on that.
Yeah.
back to the scary situation of like, well, who gets the first connect, and indeed now it is a problem to get in on. Oh, no, that was not the right part. Cancel option to punish, but that was a scary situation. So, who's going to do what? Time is starting to be a problem. And, yep, there it is, like air grab, I think. Yep.
Okay.
That being said, now is the one who's on match point.
Yep. But Haoige like winning the last one, so he's definitely adapting. But like still like it's so close. You don't want to make any mistake.
Yep.
I wonder if now lose, does he stay on Cassie or does he pick another character? It would be interesting to see.
Yep.
I would feel he might stay on Cathy right now, just to stay warm with the character, but hey, maybe like random pick on Tamaki somehow.
Now it did seem like the type of person that just picks different characters every time when he can. Just very confident and switching. Ooh. Okay, like now we're like okay, like Aohige gets out of that situation. Back to mid stage, using a lot of jumps to just kind of try to bait out a situation where he can dash in and go low. As he was doing before.
Oh yeah, try to stuff like the advent, but this time now actually block the whole thing and will punish into kill. Oh my god.
Wish confirmed into the losers bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Aohige is so patient, so getting him to even do that, like wow. Props.
Yeah, indeed. Also, like, yeah, Nao's confirm are like crazy actually, because like I feel he's doing so much damage out of like any small confirm he can get. So really impressive.
Yeah. It's surprising how like we've seen many different SP2 tournaments and how often like the crown, so to speak, switches around, right? Like we've had like a couple of tournaments of Aohige dominance, right? Like, and it's just
I mean, a couple like last 2 years. Basically before now, like got kind of serious in the game, like that was Aohige winning pretty much everything.
Yeah,
won like
right?
the last 2 league, and then now actually won the last one.
It's very much like one can definitely say there was some dominance there, right?
Definitely.
Like yeah, just a lot of tournaments in short amount of time also, and like yeah, now
Yep.
just actually doing it. Very surprising.
You know, now is like an excellent fighting game player, so it's really amazing to see how he like adapt real quick to a game and just get at high level very quick. I'm so curious to when he will try limit over, but it will definitely happen at some point. How good it can get. If he's picking Torami, it's done. It's over. Because I feel that that's a very easy kit that he can make it use like very easily.
Yeah. Okay. Hartia, Gekren Ninja. Now I love Hartia, but like Gekren Ninja, I like this Kyoko in this game, but also Gekren Ninja's approach. It's like the very aggressive version of Kyoko gaming. But,
well, for now they are getting looped though, so...
Yep. Okay, that's a lot of life bar.
Oh, okay, regular grab. I thought it was a command grab. Command grab would have been death, but yeah.
Yep. Okay, so, yeah. Marcia just gonna wait it out for an opportunity. I agree. Like, Ninja's gonna have to move in often enough that with this life advantage, might as well like just wait.
If you're blocking low, like you will be protected between like the main game plan of like Kyoko anyway, so you just have to wait and dodge the good hit and punish. Exactly what he did right there.
Yep. So, new fight, new luck, as we say in Germany. So, let's see. Okay, like, and now we're getting a run over. So yeah, now Gekkai Ninja gets to play the lame out game, so to speak. Like, you can just approach safely, and if there's a jump, we're gonna see that 6A. And
yep, a bit of a commitment right there, but like still fine. The Chubi getting slapped. Yep. Fireball. So yes, you seen correctly, like you can backdash cancel this 2B on hit, on block, and on whiff. It doesn't matter, you can backdash cancel it anytime, so making like a very aggressive poke in like leaf strategy. I don't know, like I don't have like the actual name right now, but yeah. Very poke heavy.
Yep. You throw that out, has massive range, it's very fast, and then you're just like, cancel my commitment or 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yeah, and hey, you can of course cancel the glass situation to 4-4-2, so even if that happens, whatever, like you're already inputting the correct thing. The only thing is that you do need to, very, very nice, moving forward. This dashing attack she does is overhead.
Nice backdash.
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, like despite like how the first round looked, if you do not put her into a low life situation where you have like a lot of life to work with, it's kinda hard to get in on her. Is that really that type of character that can like do rush down that's actually laming it out because they can pull back. Not a lot of characters do this. Oh, that was certainly an attempt to get like the ball bouncing, but missed the timing on that. Yep.
Yeah. It was like the strategy of like inputting backdash every time is that then you are never confirming into combo.
Yeah. Like the interesting thing is like Gekkai Ninja is good enough to kind of like the wait slightly, so you will see them confirm every now and then into some actual stuff.
Hey, yeah, I guess yeah. As a Kyoko player, you will definitely enjoy that. Gekkai Ninja is doing a lot of upset. I don't know if you checked like KGP VOD, but he did really good in this game. Oh,
yep.
Ouch!
Critical mistake. Time to lose all your life.
Yeah, really good in the previous tournament, and did he upset someone earlier? I forgot. He's doing really good now, anyway. Yep. Okay, Althea not really letting himself down.
Yep. Like once a mistake happens, bad stuff will happen.
Oh. Grab the DP right there, that's pretty impressive. Oh, went dash too far, or trying to do the reset. That doesn't hit somehow. Okay. Okay, yeah. Also staying in. I've seen less of the 6A anti-air from Gekkai Ninja, so I'm curious if we'll see it a bit more now. To be fair, like Ursula is not jumping too much, so I guess it's not ready to when it's happening.
I have to deal with a technical issue. You may have to commentate for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. I need to train for the comeback of it happen. Yeah, it do make sense. I still don't really know, like, my problem with like SP2 is like I miss the movement of limit over. So I cannot really adapt well to SP2. Don't really like it as much. Slash I don't have a character. I think that's also another main problem. Ouch, that DP did so much damage. Yeah, confirming to dash B. Okay. You're pretty close in life. Getting any jazz like super, so he could confirm it soon. That could have been like a confirming to super, but it was not ready. And no super anymore. Yep, the 6A. This 6A is like helping a lot in a lot of matchups, so that's super interesting. Yep. Didn't believe in the overhead, so backdash cancel immediately. And yeah, confirming this one. Flash. Guessing on it, because even if he delay, I don't think he really has a lot of time to actually decide to backdash there, so... There we go. Overhead, yeah... Is not, you cannot confirm that if you want to backdash immediately. Oh, nice. Nice step from like LPM right there. No. Nice. Okay, that was random. That kinda worked. Sure. Ouch. Stop the dash command grab here. That was pretty good. With an overhead, making think that they would actually get hit right there, doing into 2A. I'm not sure. Maybe like Earthia did dodge here. I'm not sure what happened, but like that, I saw that 6B with anti-B right there. Mashing out after the tech. Backdash the super. Good bait right here, and actually finishing and getting the win on Earthia. Gekiing and Ninja, like the Cassie Slayer recently. Like doing so good. Yeah, that is very impressive. Like, because yeah, in KGP he killed Now. At least he put Now in loser, and also put Aoige in loser, which is both are like top 1, top 2 players basically. So, and as I say, Gekiing before was like right under top 8 only, or like at the early top 8. So yeah, don't know what happened, but like is really like doing real great right now. Very impressive to see. So let's see where we at in the groups. I think the only match of pool that is waiting to be done is Aogi versus Zaki Wild. I think that's the only one. All the rest are done. What is happening? Stream? We're still live. Okay. What? I assume Miyazaki is trying to show something on OBS and he doesn't have... Okay, here we go. Yep. So yeah. Is the like showing the thing I was talking about. So yeah, last one is Aogi versus Zaki Wild. Seems to be the only one before the actual top 8. And after that we'll have top 8 and finals right after. So yeah. Cassie Cathy. So at least Cassie are killing each other. Yep. Haruge Zaki Wild, I think like he's striking Haruge favor. But I remember like casting Zaki Wild kind of doing like a real good last time they met up. I think maybe during the league or something, I forgot. But yeah, I remember Zaki Wild doing like pretty impressive stuff, so it would be interesting to see. Yeah. So are we giving like the pink hair one normally? Yep. Then again, he had a lot of these 2B jump cancel just to avoid anything if they get gut cancel on like that. It's pretty good. Backdash. Oh, yep. Both tried to do air to each other, but like didn't work. Zaki Wild actually taking the first round? Okay. If Zaki Wild like eliminate like Aoye, that's a huge upset too. Well, not as huge as like if it was Gekiing and Ninja or anything, but that would be still pretty impressive. Nice guy cancel grab, regular grab though, not a command grab, which is pretty surprising. AVG like getting a small combo, small touch. If AVG had like the conversion of now, that'd be so scary actually. Oh, double clash with the dashes, that's funky. One, get two. We okay, AVG not getting down that easily. Is awake now. So let's see. Yeah, Deku definitely like jumping more than he's dashing, so we'll see if AVG like realize that and will like try to stop the to air. I guess he's counter jumping like now, and I guess switch game plan in both, so that's interesting. Or just straight up like dash like that, okay. Nice. AVG not overcommitting during the jump, just actually empty jump, like to land and try to bait a dash or something. First match to AVG. Clink. Immediately going back to it. Makes sense. Okay. So, let's see how it goes. Nice. Stopping the dash command grab with like the jab. Like, well, like, pretty aware. Confirming like nice 2B. Didn't get the endo really, but it's still like a good advantage in life. Miss space a bit like the 2A, but that was actually the good idea. Like, AVG was not checking the rolls right there. We get a confirm. Missing the end again. That's clear aside. I feel like he would have. I don't think he would have got stunned, but like still would have done a lot. Yeah, there must be revenge damage, but like it's funny because sometimes like revenge damage doesn't happen. So maybe there is guts. Maybe that's the thing. I actually don't know. I should ask Miyazaki if there is guts and revenge damage and all. Okay, just tech and immediately dash B somehow like finishing whatever like Zakiwa was going for. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, doing the full like headbutts suit. I'm not sure you rarely see that on the first one at least. Gotta cancel like Jambi, like trying to just finish the landing. Okay, getting the low. Yep. Yeah, we're just not even trying to do like an air series or something. Just prefer to try to stay close to them and mix up right after. Yep. And now, oh, a bit overcommitting, but like no punish because like was too far. And I guess yeah, AVG commenting like last round, definitely knew like how to shut down Zakiwa right now. Oh, did I win? I guess that's the same energy. Okay, so now we should be all in top 8. Let's see the bracket. Somehow, do I need to refresh? There we go. Now we have all the top 8. I guess, yeah, there is no loser side. Wait, shouldn't there be a loser side? Yeah, if there is people from Group B connecting into... Yeah, I don't know, that don't do it, but maybe not.
Test.
Yep. Hey,
Okay,
you.
cool. The headset died.
I see.
So I had to replace it with my replacement headset.
I see. Yeah, you and your weird curse on your headset still like funky.
Just how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, they still have to do like couple matches to determine the top 8 loser side, I guess.
Okay, there being a problem with like that's funky. So yeah, let me see if I can reset mine. Does it update? There we go. Top
ウィナーズ
4.
側で残ったのが宮崎と直尾さん、そしてルーザーズ側で残ったのが青ひげさんと激鱗さんとなります。で、
Yeah.
一休みして、宮崎直からやりますので、
We're starting with Miyazaki now, which does make sense.
やります。
Yep.
So
Miyazaki
stay in
now.
loser side. Yeah.
あと、
Yep.
ちょっと時間があるので、50
Did Aohige Gekko Ninja happen?
50分から再開したいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Wait, no, I can't. No. That's like just started. Like this top 4, like it just started like right now.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
they haven't done anything yet. Yeah, what is it doing and why is it going to black every time?
Sorry, this like this is actual top 4. Nobody needs to get in.
Yeah, top
There-
8 is finished. Like that's done. Like that's the top 4 right now. Because
Oh.
really, like the loser of like group A and group B like are both in loser side.
Yeah, because I
right?
missed a bunch of matches. Okay.
I think you missed only 1 or maximum 2. I forgot.
Yeah, like okay.
I think you missed like the Asuka King Ninja 1, and you
Mhm.
you missed like the AVG2 Wild fully, which AVG won.
Yeah, okay. Who else final? I guess that's the match you were referring to. Okay.
Yeah, the previous one. Now it should be like a top 4, like or semi-final or whatever they would call it. Miyazaki versus Now, both in winner
Are
side.
you saying top 4 because there's 4 matches left?
There is only, I mean, right now there are only 2 matches, right? Well,
Okay.
right here. There are 2 matches, so basically like it's winner finals and not really loser final, but like just before that.
Yeah, gotcha.
oh, yeah.
So literally top 4. Okay.
But
Thanks.
it is winner final right now. Then we have like I guess the semi-final like top 4 AVG versus Gekin and Ninja that will fight the loser of like the winner finals, and then we have the grand finals.
All right. So is winner finals top 3? Do we
Oh.
know?
I assume it is top 3, and I just the top 4 will start at 1 p.m. 50 for them, so in 12 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
I see.
So there's that. Let me go to the toilet real quick. So I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty crazy situation. I'm sure Vic gave his opinion on it before, so sorry if I just now give mine. Like I had a technical issue, so I don't really know exactly what happened. But like Miyazaki versus Now should be pretty interesting. Like Now has a bunch of different characters that they used so far in the past, and have been very dominating. But I think recently Miyazaki and Now have not met in bracket, so I wonder if Now can even like stall out Miyazaki, because I think like traditionally. If you manage to stall out Miyazaki tends to like think about approaches a little bit too hard, and it's sort of like you break his mojo, so to speak. And I'm not sure if that's going to be like an approach that Now is gonna be able to do. So if not, what does this matchup then look like? No clue. That should be pretty interesting. Like the other one in losers, which was like Ike Ninja, the Kyoko player, and unfortunately I forgot like what the other one is, and I can't see the bracket. I'm just co-host, so I don't have control over stream elements. yeah, it's nice to see Gekkei Ninja make it into top 4 again, like in KGP. It was like pretty exciting. Like I said, I like Kyoko gameplay in this game. Just very annoying, like slide attack, slide attack, slide attack. Has like a scary and very simple flowchart, but you have to like basically still be able to wander off of it, just not that much. So it forces the other player to adapt pretty hard to what you're doing.
Back with some
Welcome
snack. Well, no, just biscuit, which I guess recently learned that it doesn't exist in English. So whatever the rust or like what was the right Skyline saying that it was actually called basically biscuit, and that was shocking me as a French guy.
Right. What was it actually? Like what you're actually
biscuit.
eating? Biscuit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that's used in breakers.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
exactly that, but I'm eating like
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this. Yeah. Knäckebrot. Yeah.
Yeah, which is like a Swedish thing.
Yeah. I eat. I go through periods where I switch between what sort of bread I eat for a while, and one of those periods is just eating a bunch of Vasa. And usually I like I like both the rustica, excuse me. For some one of ours is just called rustica. And
yeah,
the
but I see
corn
the idea.
on that as well, like the brown one. I like both of them.
Yeah, Chris Paul, Morto say like he prefer Chris Paul's. They're fine, but I don't really. They are very dry and very thick, but I don't know. Also, like when you try to spread something, it's not good. I don't know if you know these.
Spreading action on these is very satisfying. They have this sort of like oh, these, yeah, like it's not that great to spread stuff on it.
No. And alone, I don't know how they're not that good either, because they're just full of empty air and kind of dry.
I see.
That is not my thing. And yeah, that's a lie. Like, spreading is not just not good on it.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I was going to say like Nutella or like marmalade. I can see that being good with these.
I prefer like on Vasa or biscuit or anything, because
yeah,
you have
on
more
Vasa,
area and you can just
okay.
spread actually, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the sound that you get when you spread on it, because like you're putting it on like, I don't know, a rock. That's nice. But like I mostly or almost exclusively actually when I eat Vasa, I use savory spreads. Like I don't use sweet spreads.
Yeah. When I was a kid, no. This time?
Europeans talking about their superior bread and
Yep.
bread. It's like, it's just bread, guys.
Yes, when I was a kid, was loving using that. That's like I think an Italian type of biscuit.
Tarali. Yeah, probably Italian.
Yeah, but crescent doesn't sound very Italian, but that might be just the name for like the French version, or like when it was basically invented at the same time or whatever. But yeah, just basically like the same but in stick. So like in Nutella, you just put the stick in Nutella, just then eat the steak after that. That was really good.
What is this? Is it like a breadstick of some
Yeah.
sort?
Yeah, basically a breadstick,
Hmm.
but dry. So it's like really like biscuit, but like as a tube stick.
Hmm.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you just like put the steak in Nutella, taking it out, and then you can like knack on it.
Yeah.
I guess they technically did that in a branded way, Nutella stick, I guess.
Yeah. Like there's packages where you get like a bread. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. So
not-
they did
not
that
quite-
later after like I used croissant and stuff. So same
Yeah.
idea, I guess.
Yeah. Also with cheese, right? Like with a cheese dip. Like
Yeah,
at
I think
least
there is some stuff with cheese like that too. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I like this sort of stuff. I don't often buy it. Like, I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
once every other year.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I mean, that's
not
fair. I try to avoid buying Nutella too much because I mean, I finish it in few days. But it should not be done in few days, but well.
Yeah.
It do being good.
I know what you mean. I meant just the sticks actually with any
Yeah.
sort of dip.
That is also fair.
Nutella, I don't buy Nutella. I like Nutella, but like
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That'd be like so much.
oh
know,
my
it's like-
god.
Something fried or whatever, like with like Nutella filling in it, dipped into Nutella. That's like, my god.
Recipe Nutella stuffed French toast sticks. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is very French, certainly.
I don't know if that's very French. Like I've never
It is
seen that,
not.
but yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not. This has got to be American, right? Like calling that French, and then additionally this combination. Like, see,
Yeah.
a Scotsman would have said that differently. The other people that just shove things into things, right? But like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is definitely the power of America that we're witnessing on these pictures.
Yeah. I guess Nutella did become like a bit more common in America, so I guess yeah, that would make sense. Because at some point
Yeah.
it was basically not existing as far as I understood.
Yeah. Hey,
Like,
God, Kaiser, too much Nutella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there is a point where there is too much Nutella in your Nutella, yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god, look at that, it just... I mean, I'm sure that, I guess here it looks more like a... Yeah, I guess it's a French toast type of thing, yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm sure it's
it
good,
is
but
a French
man.
toast. Yeah, a toast, yeah.
Is it oni?
Just shove cake in there. What the hell?
Yeah, is
Nutella?
it like just oni? Did it dip that in oni directly? Like just pure sugar? Do you want cake with more sugar? It's like Nutella stuffed French toast with sugar on top plus oni like at the top. It's like what? That's way too much.
Deep fry it after you do it.
Yeah, exactly. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
like
That was the European breakfast moment. There we go.
yeah. Yeah, currently I'm not eating Buzz, I'm eating Brötchen, which I don't know how to say in French, but like, yeah.
Don't know
And
either.
Americans call them like something that's wrong. I don't remember right now. It's just they have like a word that categorizes too many things that do not taste or the same way at all under the same word, right? And they do that for Brötchen as well. Bagels, right? They call them bagels, and it's like, bagel is something different. Like, that's not the same thing as like Brötchen. And it's like, oh no, this is also a bagel. It's like, okay.
I mean, it's like the biscuit being a biscuit. That's
Yeah, exactly.
definitely ended.
Yeah, same energy. I would throw that up instantly. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I guess that can be fun to eat, but yeah. Okay, yeah. That is Miyazaki contemplating like Tarami pick. against now. That is like the counter pick that he's been using. I guess
Yeah.
like
More against Ryoko though, so that'd be interesting to see it against a Cassie though.
Yeah, the thing is like now has Ryoko on deck, right?
Yeah, but if
So he's got
if
a-
now doesn't start with Ryoko, I don't see really why you would start with Torami, if that makes sense.
Because yeah, I guess yeah, because if you win the first game, then you're not down in the matchup, right? You only get into like a character select problem if you're behind on the matchup, right? There's also first
Yeah.
to 3, so it really depends like what their method of character select is. They may have RPS, right?
Selecting Torami.
It could be due to an RPS situation or a blind pick, right? Like so we don't know, but this is what's
Maybe-
happening.
Yeah, maybe so. Like it doesn't seem like they are doing like blind pick often / at all. I don't think really remembering any like drunken pawn before. But yeah.
Not sure, but like I see like Torami also has like 2B into 4/4 even on whip.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in the game.
Yeah, I see. Like, okay. Mash out of that.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The cool combo that Miyazaki found out. Really cool stuff.
Yep.
The
And
fireball being useful. Let's go.
Yep. Standing because good options to actually throw it in neutral. Ooh, got crossed up. Oh, but no follow up.
Yes, DP, let's go.
Yep. Lightning.
But yeah. Yeah, one thing I could see like why picking Torami instead of Megumi in this matchup also is like Megumi
You
is
don't
very
have to win
volatile
5
against
million times.
against like Cassie, right? Because any blocked mix of Megumi is basically like she's dead right after.
Yes.
So Torami has a bit longer length and stuff, so maybe she can actually play like neutrals a bit better. But that is to see.
Yeah, it does look that way from how Miyazaki is moving and positioning himself. That's making the neutral easier and certainly the damage. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has a DP now, an actual DP.
Yeah.
Oh, missed the conversion by the red.
got 120
Oh,
on deck.
okay.
But... Oh, she has that. Right. Okay. Cool. Yep. The traditional Asuka mix-up.
Yep.
Both because
Not
Alucard
dead.
is-
Wow. DP? No, okay. Dash like clash with the Lariat, but not this time.
But I thought, but there was a block spark. What
No.
Yeah, like apparently not. Like she died.
Yeah. Also
Okay.
asking Torami. But yeah.
Yep.
Miyazaki has been like
Oh,
using Torami way more often. Technically, like at first against like the Ryoko of Wadayo, and then the Ryoko of now. But I guess now he is trying at least to bring into other matchup. But yeah,
Yep.
I think that right now is not. She's not enough like well cooked, like well like prepared to do so. So yeah.
Yep. We'll certainly see her more in the future. But like, yeah. Wow. What is this? Some other technique?
Triangle wave dash dive kick.
Yeah.
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 Way more comfortable with like Megumi, obviously. To be fair, I've been playing her for like I don't know many years.
Yep.
But just like it is tough.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, shook out. See, always mash. Always mash. Someone's gonna fuck up.
Yeah. Okay, now like getting overwhelmed by like all the options, but getting finally one hit, and that's already like coming back. That is just crazy, like the damage differences between the two.
Yep.
Miyazaki opened up like 5 or 6 times to get there. Like Kathy
Oh,
opened up
very
like
nice.
twice or once, I forgot.
Punish the
Oh.
landing. You don't get to escape. Bam. Just this
Yeah.
punch downward.
That's
Good shit
actually
on.
like an incredible read from now. That's the thing, something you see like in limit over, like jumping to air grab like the high jump, but you don't really see that often in SP2.
Indeed.
Oh my god, and can that be that? Yeah, oh!
But
Goes back
it
too
is
far.
not.
Yeah.
Time to make every call correctly and never get hit. But also have to
Yeah.
get in at least once, and that's going to be an issue.
Oh my
Oh.
god, yep. Living
Very
on the
scary.
edge. And yeah, got cancel like jump B.
Yep, but like there were additional hits, so got kicked. The demon flip
Yeah.
did not manage to get through that.
That just, frankly, like, now it's just so solid, so it's just so hard. He's patient, like Aoige, but it's also like so ready. Oh, is it in first to 2?
I think maybe Miyazaki is thinking, but I hope it's not first to 2.
He went back to the mic, so I don't think so. Maybe everything is first to 2. Or maybe only the grand final will be first to 3, because I think this mix-up happened already before.
Yeah, like so.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay, so we're doing Gekkai Ninja versus someone next.
Aoige. That would
Yeah.
be tough. Gekkai Ninja did show that he can, like, kick Aoige into losers. Now we'll see if he can eliminate them from a tournament. That'd be, like, quite huge.
Definitely. I mean, Aoige got more information, but we'll see. Gekkai Ninja like is solidly making it to top 4. I really like this. Like all of the cool characters are kind of like making it in, slapping all of the Cathys away. I mean, now also has a Cathy, so
Sadly.
not quite true anymore. Yeah. All right. Let's see. How will this battle unfold? I mean, Gekkai Ninja will do 6-6B 4-4, but like,
Yeah.
oh, crouching, waiting. Just
Nice,
yep.
Hey. But yeah. Yeah, something I was saying that if Aoige had like the same conversion as like now, that'd be also like quite crazy. But yeah, thanks to like now being like so good at converting into like any touch and being as patient or like close to be as patient as like Aoige, there is such a terrifying player to actually just pick up Cathy.
Yep, such a good adaptation by Gekkerin. Notice knowing that like Aohige is going to be like way more passive, so just moving forward, jabbing, but also actually like doing the timing of the 6-6B different, so that he's going to trip him up, hit him a bunch of times, but you know like still can't. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say like. Can't mess up because it's Cathy. Yeah, but okay, like, where's this matchup at? Like, what's Aohige's answer to this? Trying to jump now? Like, I think Gekkerin has that covered. That was a funny bounce. Yep.
Yeah, you can use just back to cancel like the sweep. You don't need the dash button, but I guess you could use the dash button.
Yeah. I guess currently Aohige is just going to try to rely on superior neutral. I mean, once Gekkerin is cornered, Gekkerin's options become very much quite a bit smaller against Cathy specifically also. So solid plan for now.
Nice. Between me spacing that like on Harrogate. Oh, but no, the jumping will actually kill. Yeah, getting very close, but like Gekkai Ninja doesn't know to finish like the match, you know, like get clipped by a jab or something.
Yeah. But overall, solid strategy. But Aohiga also didn't have to really come up with a counter yet. Like Gekkai is going to have to figure out how to not get cornered as quickly, or at least how to
pressure
get, like,
Aoige, which is a tough ask. Like it's really.
Yeah, like safely, because like
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
using
cannot
flash.
just run at him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, like Aohiga looking for I guess forward dash on the clash on the 2B, but that opens him up to be kicked with like alternate timings for the 2B.
The thing, here we go. Every time that he does a 2A, I think like that's actually better, because at least you can confirm if your 2B, if you need to backdash it or do something else. Whereas like if you do 2B, you cannot react. You have to backdash cancel like first. So doing the 2A is, I think, a bit better. Also seems to stop timing, but yeah.
Yep. Nice overhead. Yep. If he can get Aohiga to crouch a bit more, then that might be functional, but I'm not sure. Certainly fishing for that situation. Looks like we're going to take this round though. Oh, maybe no conversion.
Any hit, like, yeah, there you go. Any hit on Cassie, like from Aohiga, would have killed us, so yeah, it was so in dangerous situation right there.
Yep. Just kick him again. Yeah.
They get out of the corner.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
try to swap out like and doesn't stay just in one corner, because otherwise you get just bullied.
Yep. Unfortunately, not like a strat you can do too much, because if Aohiga just stays in the air and then uses like the jump B or C to fall down, that could get painful. Well, I guess she's fast. She can get out there. Okay. All right.
If you don't take like the decision too late, okay, like when like Kathy is starting to fall, like she should be fine.
Yep.
And if you mix like he's trying to do right now with the 6A to like stop a bad jumping, that's like a good strat, I feel.
Yep.
But yeah, I guess very delayed jump B will punish the 6A if like staying there too much.
Yep.
Nice. So we are like close to get in and doing a 6B. So I don't know why, but I cannot feel it, but maybe not.
Yeah. Yep. Very deliberate options.
Yeah.
Oh, stuffed that. Nice little combo.
Nice backdash cancel right there. So.
Missed the timing on the ball placement, but that's okay.
Nice. Shutting down like the approach of like Aohiga, pretty good.
Yep. 1-1.
Yeah.
Also not a situation where there's a clear adaptation. So like I want to say like Aohiga is still going to have to figure out what to do now. Like right now I'd say Gekkai is up on the matchup, still very precarious because one error and you kind of die against this character.
Yeah.
But like yeah, a good answer. Yep, just getting out of there every now and then. It's pretty nice.
E.
Yep.
Okay, yep, nice. Getting a lot of manage all of these two. Really liking that.
Yep.
Let's say to some other approaches from this guy too. Really good. Now it's a bit too close. We'll try to. No.
No.
Yeah. Betting all on like the overhead hitting that he like didn't. So like 6B actually like easy finish on block.
Yep. Okay. We've disentangled from this messy situation.
Yeah.
So back to the strat. Oh, very nice crouch block. Not autopiloting. Very good. Because with going 6-6-4-4 like the entire match, there's always a danger.
6B? Yeah, oh, it did try 6B, but it can still
Nice
like
bait.
Claudio.
Okay, we get the ball. Yep.
ボールを投げながらじわじわと体力を奪っていく。もうタイムオーバー上等と言わんばかりのこう。
Oh, he
激輪参加
dodge dancing, but to no avail currently.
Yeah, right now, like, Geku and Ninja are really like shutting down like any approach like from AVG. That's pretty impressive.
Yes, like doesn't seem like there's an answer
Oh no,
yet.
that
Oh
shit.
shit!
Oh my god.
Well, okay.
Somehow that was a bait. Let's go.
Yeah, just as planned, I guess.
Yeah, I guess like it doesn't have that much recovery and it's not glitched like in limit over, so you're fine to just backdash right after, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that is a interesting option. Like Aohige chose to like use the clash on the jump C to 6A to jump, double jump basically at.
Yeah, very limit over option that we rarely
Yep.
see in SP2 somehow.
Yes. I think the scary thing might be like if Gekko Ninja saw that and thought about it, like, oh, big damage, big opportunities. Because now, like, Gekko doesn't have. Oh, Gekko fights his way out. He's got his options back.
Yeah.
Oh, the overhead hit. He didn't believe. Lost the timing.
Yeah, now I assume AVG will go more in defense mode. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he
certainly.
has a clear life advantage. Before he was a bit too close to not like go there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's definitely like chilling a bit more, and now Gekko and Ninja need to get in, and that might be a problem.
I actually don't think so. There's plenty of time, and he just needs to hit the shin a couple times, so he can just play his regular game.
Nice.
And yep, life advantage.
6A are like really working well so for him. That's really impressive. Nice again.
Wow.
Not even clashing, just
hit.
straight up hitting, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, this is kind of dangerous though. Like I don't like this.
What?
Yeah,
Jumping away? Oh!
Oh no, no escape.
Yeah, great to be like from like AVG right there, like to just catch the landing. I don't know if like the jumpy of Gekko Ninja actually extended like the hotbox or like got hit more easily. I don't know if there is landing recovery from a double jump also. Don't know.
Yeah, good question. Okay. Deciding to stay in the corner 2 times, I mean, seemed to be the right decision. Oh shit.
Oh,
like,
what a
I guess
bait.
it was a good bait.
Yeah, because
Like I
like
said before, where he won was also a bait. It was actually just his plan.
yeah, jump light. I mean, it makes sense that you can jump light on block and then like backdash. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Gekko and Ninja like playing out of their mind right now. That's really impressive.
Yep. Yeah, we're adding like some back forward walks to cover up where exactly he's going to hit timing wise. Get swept though. Is weak to that.
Oh no, that
I
is
like
bad.
the idea that that's going to be like huge damage.
Not as big as I thought,
We're
but yeah.
okay. We're
But
not
this
okay.
one though,
We're
yeah,
not
that's a
okay.
kill.
Oh no. Oh my god. No. Why get
Yeah, I don't know.
wrecked, I guess.
Yeah, just feeling themselves a bit too much and actually... Oh, they give the point to the wrong person. Feeling themselves a bit too much and yeah, like just overextend to a bit.
Yeah. It's like the guy giving the score also felt like, yeah, Gekkerin has this, and then it's like, Gekkerin lost 2 points though.
Yeah. You can definitely add this, but like I think like overextending a bit too much at the end, trying like to create a weird situation, like to take advantage, but slightly like we cannot really do that versus AVG. AVG is just way too solid. Still though, Gekko and Ninja is like climbing up the rank is getting really good and really scary right now, like to deal that well with AVG. So
Yeah, if he can prevent himself from trying to be smart at the, just a haha surprise when he really doesn't have to, then it'll be very scary because like he had that game, like
he definitely had that game, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, like broke on the shores of Aohige eventually. So
Yeah.
we'll now have Aohige Miyazaki. Miyazaki going right away for Megumi. None of this Tarami business.
Yeah. I don't think like versus Aoige, yeah. It never really swapped like on Aoige, so I think like that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe you think that like Aoige doesn't have like his number on like how he mix and how like to punish the mix up. Maybe, I don't know. I know that Aoige is not the most optimal like on combos, so yeah. But maybe he's not as good. Oh, dashing dodge, get grabbed immediately. That's pretty bad. Huge lead. That was a weird pom-pom.
Indeed.
That is death, no matter what happened. Yeah.
This is very likely first to 2, so like Miyazaki should try to avoid taking another round like that. But, yep. Okay, the answer is just jab. Let's
I
go.
really love these jabs. They're just so funny.
Yep, definitely.
Because again, like this game has auto block, auto gal, which means that if you let go of the stick, you will block standing, any standing move left and right, right? So that's to prevent like invisible combo, like invisible like cross up from air control to happen. But I mean, like you shouldn't just get hit by your jab like that. So it's definitely that it actually does.
Yep, just too much to think about against Miyazaki. And Miyazaki just jab.
I need people trained
that
to.
hit?
Oof, yep.
Holy shit. Okay.
I need people like trying to basically block cross up to avoid like, cause I'm sure like the auto guard might get broken by like hit one side and hit the other, right? So,
I do think so. So they are holding a direction that's wrong, like forward, for example, or actually trying to jab one of the options to clash punish.
No.
And
Miss the confirm.
that's gonna hurt. It's gonna be a hurting. Oh, caught him
That
again.
should be a stun
right
after
away.
that.
Not yet, I think. Oh no, there it is with the last hit. No.
Big drop.
Yeah.
But like, still will be really tough because like Megumi is not doing enough damage to just finish that quickly, so I would guess more chance to just do like 1 or 2 hit of chip damage or one good confirm and like kill than Miyazaki like coming back. Still possible, but very tough.
Yep. Oh wow. Like
Nice.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Reversal,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. This looks scary. There's still enough time, but yeah, Miyazaki's not the most patient, and when he waits like this, he just kind of okay, like wow. Correct timing, I guess. Like he
Get the
goes not
stun.
ready.
Don't think he can kill. Yeah, not
No,
even trying the
like,
bigger combo. So yeah. Oh wow!
My God. Chicken block the dive kick option, like the dive demon flip, I mean, with the attack, and then guard cancelled into air grab. That was quite ballsy because if there had been other options, he'd have been dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I guess it covers actually like a lot of options still, but any like flip grab would have actually been hit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Exactly. Like it would have been grabbed right away. Like if it were the dives, like Miyazaki would have been on the ground, and then he just like hits you with something, and yeah, like
Jump and grab again.
scary.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely a correct choice. Very nice. Okay, we're returning blue.
Yep.
Increasing like the
the phantom grab.
Yep.
So I guess it can happen in SP2 also.
Yep. Tragedy. Yep. Yeah, Miyazaki using the color matchup because we're in the ring, so that he cannot be seen as well.
I guess, and everyone has like blue hair in the background, so that, yeah,
Exactly.
that helped.
They're all trying to confuse Kathy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's
Yep.
so dangerous. Nice interpol on the dash in. Miss the frame link, the one frame link. I tried to kidnap him, but like, yeah, I would get way too aware. Oh, the clash kind of messed up the finish, sadly.
Yep. Looks like both are a little nervous, flubbing some of their basic game plan.
Nice, yeah, really not overcommitting that. I think that's huge. Like, if Miyazaki can keep it that way, but yeah, gotta enter it once. Does not lose heart. Just still go in.
Yep. Okay, corner conversion.
Link, okay.
Point.
Another
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. Two.
No, try reset.
Tried. Yep. Oh,
Nice. Still will not be it. Man,
One more.
and
There it
that
is.
should be it.
There it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Man,
Okay.
you have to open them up like so many times. That is crazy.
Yep. Though she does have like the Swiss knife of can openers, so to be fair.
Sure, but like, I feel that's still way too much like opening you need like for this game, due to like how stupid high the damage is normally.
Oh, yeah. It's scary, like being next to each other, not pressing anything, like. But yeah, Miyazaki like opening the blenders. Yep. Punish the landing with lows. Very nice. All right. So what are we getting next? We're getting like demon flip cross up. If he had blocked cross up, he would have gotten hit by the second hit. By the
Oh,
way.
the super! No, the super didn't happen.
Indeed. Oh, don't screw it up. No, you got this, Miyazaki. Like patience. Patience, Miyazaki-san.
Oh no. Patient has run out. All four cannot find it.
Yep, yep, we got this. Pump home attack. Yep,
Yeah.
random dive kicking. No. No.
Chip doesn't need more damage, but Chip does more damage than what Megumi can do.
Yep. There's 30 seconds on the clock. You
Oh,
have
no.
a fireball. Let
Oh,
him
no.
come to you. Okay, like, come on, Miyazaki. Come on, Miyazaki.
No!
No.
Amazing bait like from AVG, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, like, Miyazaki did open up 9 times. Like, and
Yeah, I understand.
was counting, and that is very rough.
Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're
get
doing
all
it.
the link.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I guess you can also cancel those. It's like Kathy gets like a conversion off of that. Yeah. Scary situation. Yeah, it was a little hard to get out of there. So oh no,
the
we're
range.
still alive. Time to make 0 mistakes. That is the mistake. They like didn't get punished for it. Like I guess uncertainty, because like, do you really punish that? Does she recover? Okay, like yeah, being very careful here. Very scary.
Oh,
yeah, second
good
hit.
guard cancel, but like the second hit of like Jambi was right after somehow.
Yep. Aohige again making it like through matches that look a little bad for him through sheer like willpower. And,
Yeah.
like the opponent's just kind of crumbling on him even when they're winning. It's like the fear to win, was it in French?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
No, big chip does not need more damage. I always think about that too. It's like
that's what I said earlier. But yeah, I think Chip does already way more damage than Megumi, and
yeah.
has safer setup to actually like lead into a like stupid mix-up.
Yeah,
But like,
but you hate Chip, right? You hate Chip's design.
I mean, overall, yes. But
Yeah.
not chip itself, but like just, yeah, I can do everything into setup into like opening like 10,000 times. My only downside being generally I have no life. So yeah, I'm not really into that, but still.
Yeah.
I think like just chip has way more safer setup to just mix up after, whereas like Megumi just have to just throw herself into it way more.
I see. So if Chip's game plan would be a bit more risky, but he had more life, then that would be better. That's what you're saying? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I don't play like
Guilty
Gear enough, right? So I don't know.
Sure, but you know, like just like from what where your feelings are.
No, really, I don't know. I don't like the chip design. I don't have much more opinion after that. And actual design overall, not game design especially, like just yeah.
Yeah, no problem. This just seemed like a similar thing. But well, we're in grand finals now versus Aohige. Aohige in loser's side. Did these guys meet in bracket? No, right?
In bracket, no. I actually let me double check that. No, they did. They did because they were both in Group B actually, and that now won obviously because they're winner. So,
yeah. Yeah. Was it 2-1 or was it 2-0?
2-0.
2-0. Wow. Yep. This will be quite difficult, I guess.
Yes.
Like, excuse me. That was a funny place to have the character select icon on. Yeah, like now, like pretty solidly, just
winning everything.
Yep. Just making the right choices at the right time. Not even like having any kind of mega big overlaying strategies for the entire match. Just, you know, like breaking each situation up in his favor. Like let's see.
Solid defense, still like stronger like offense also, like, but yeah, patient enough when he needs it. And every time he open up, he has like the optimal conversion for it. So yeah, really good player. And
yeah, as we can see by screen placement already, like like he's putting Aohige in the uncomfortable position that if he doesn't want to get cornered, he's gonna have to move forward, and now kind of ready for that. But life pretty equal now.
Yeah, because Aohige has definitely like the patience and everything, but like as we saw, like conversion are not as optimal. They're still doing a lot of damage because Cassie is doing like amazing damage. But yeah. Now is getting the extra little bit of damage more, so that generally tend to be in his favor. Nice interrupt. Up, can you reland? No, rejump, I mean. And yeah. It's good at like also like after like one combo just forcing the mix up right after and like getting stunned or getting like a kill. That was a weird crack from Aohige, but maybe expecting like a falling jump B or something. I'm not sure.
Certainly, yeah. That was like a unnecessary like wish prediction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now like now on life advantage, this is a little bit more favorable for Aohige. Now Aohige does not in fact have to advance, just has to not get cornered, which is a slightly easier task.
Yeah.
Like oh no.
Tap. The only thing yet is now doesn't have the timing for this reset, which he will have it for the next tournament, I feel. So that will be dangerous very soon. Because this reset is like basically when characters turn around, they cannot like jump immediately or like they have a one frame buffer like to do it, so it's actually tough to get out of like the command grab. very short.
This is weak too. I was going to say, the strategy is weak to super. He should not go for that because he's gonna get captured out of the air.
Yep.
Like, same goes for Aohige, but Aohige is not going to use the neutral jump thing. Because the idea with the neutral jump, I kind of like. He's using like his overall higher experience with the character. Just to see like the situations a bit better and go for empty jump grab as we saw just here. But yeah, it's just dangerous once there's meter.
Oh, not
And
sure what
once you're
this
close.
rising jumpy was.
Yep. It was punishable apparently.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, like okay, so there are some answers here. Like Aohige can definitely do this. It's not a slaughter of any kind. But yeah, getting the initial life advantage to then be able to make his more defensive game plan work, kind of difficult. Already at a life deficit.
Yeah.
And cornered.
Oh.
Oh no. Whatever he tried there didn't work.
Nice.
Okay.
Stuffing like the guard cancel right here for a lot of damage. Trying to pursue, but a bit too far. Oh, yep. Not overcommitting, just cancelling the 2B with the dodge. Pretty good. That. Get bonk. Okay, get bonk.
I see. That was a little dangerous. But I guess like if you have your leg in the startup and like you can hurt it.
But fuzzies. Yep.
Oh,
Now are those.
yep. Exactly.
Damn, okay, and he knows the reach of this overhead thing, because like a lot of cats, you kind of whiff them like very close. You know that he cannot do reset and people will mash 5C because that's one of the only way to get out of it. Block it, get cancel and punish.
I don't understand this neutral jump, but death. Death followed.
Yep. So is it first to 3? Or is it... Well, I guess it will be first to 3, there is no Medeto, so... Yep.
Yeah, right back in. Like, unless there's a reverse 3-0, there will not be a reset.
Yeah, and that's tough. Like, I
really
wouldn't
tough.
like to be in the position of needed to have like a reverse 3-0 now, because that sounds tough.
Yep. Yeah, but Aohige is really good at like collecting information and then kind of just breaking people apart. Wonder if he can do it against now. We'll see. Right now he's getting slapped, but that's, I mean, like,
Yeah.
initial hit.
When do you
Oh,
see Aohige just like echoed in the like first in the corner like that? That's just very rare.
Yep.
What a
Like
conversion
watching
also.
a different game, I don't know.
Wait, guard console,
Oh
but
my
like
God.
yeah, grab the guard console there. That Brady
Yep.
near
One-
perfect.
Yep. Aohige on tournament point. No, excuse me. Now on tournament point.
Yeah.
There's two Cathys on screen. Yeah. Okay. Aohige. I don't know who's on life advantage. Looks pretty equal. But hey, 65 seconds. Just playing like regularly. Flash.
Oh.
Oh,
Weird.
nice punish. That is life advantage now for Pink.
Oh, nice interrupt.
Yeah.
Doesn't have enough space to just do the aerial extension after that. We're gonna
Yep.
stop.
Empty jump grab. I hope he remembers that as soon as there's meter, you should not be doing this. But right now, like, yeah. Good. Not on life advantage technically. but
Oh, that was the biggest empty jump you ever seen.
yeah. Oh, he gets meter now. Okay, yeah, we're not jumping. We're being like careful. Okay, 120% is over. We're back to jumping.
Yeah, I mean, it was now didn't have meter, so like now you could have still jumped. It was now you get at super.
Yeah, I see.
Nope, yep, again a double empty jump.
Just gotta like do so many jumps that the other person's just not going to react.
Oh no, that
But, yep.
could be it.
I
That
think this
will
might
be
be
it.
Damn. Like, yeah.
Yep.
Keep on.
Now it's a champion. Evo Japan champion of like SP2 and Excellent.
Yep.
And maybe
2025.
AVG2.
And maybe AVG2, which we will see soon.
It should start in 14 minutes.
Sweet. Timing. So yeah, like that was really impressive by now. Just really not like how do you say? I don't even know how to describe it. Like not committing to an overall strategy, counter strategy play, just being more like a situation on situation sort of thing. And yeah, like people were not really able to get through that. Like
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, Neo's defense is too strong. Neos can go on the offense if he wants to too, so that's like very scary. Nobody has like his number yet, so it will be interesting to see how they can adapt. That just seems very rough. Now is so good.
Yep. Now neutral is basically just deciding whether or not this is time to defend or do offense. It's very funny. It's like just very impressive. But okay, like so that was Asuka 120% SP2, but we've got a little bit more. So before this, we had the AVG2 bracket. Advanced variable geo, but it only went all the way up to top 3, top 4 question mark.
Top 3, I think.
Yep. So we're gonna have the top 3 coming up in just a few minutes. 15 minutes, you said?
Should be 13 minutes by now, I assume. 12 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what? Okay, yeah, I understand now. So yeah, like we'll have like those finals, and Aohige, excuse me, I'm getting confused because they're both Cathys. Now is also in the top 3 for this, right? For
Yes,
AVG2.
I think he's winner side of winner finals. Well, yeah, he is in winner finals.
Yep. Okay, so if he wins all the tournaments we commentated on this weekend, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, I'm pretty sure he can.
yeah, like me too.
Like, yeah.
Who does he? Yeah, who does he play in AVG2? I forgot.
Jun, Ayako, Kaori. I'm pretty sure.
Jun, Ayako, Kaori. Yeah, okay.
So he has all sort of matchup covered. So yeah.
Damn.
You know, he's very dangerous player, and I'm really interested to when he's testing limit over, how good he will be at it, because that sounds like it would be very scary.
Yeah. Like, being both extremely solid and having multiple characters is such a difficult thing in fighting games. We don't see many players having this, right? Like at most you have like single game experts that have 2 characters to a very solid degree, right? Like notable
3 characters is very rare.
Yeah, 3 characters is very rare. And someone that has like multiple characters in multiple games, that's impressive. The most similar thing I can think of right now is during Street Fighter 4 Infiltration, right?
Yeah.
Who just kind of had like a lot of characters built up secretly to top level that he just pull out and win tournaments with.
And yeah, with Hoshido you miss the finals, but hey, if you stay around, you'll have the final of AVG2 if you're interested.
Yep,
And-
AVG2 finals are coming up in 10 minutes, so you can still see those.
Yep.
But yeah, like still you're welcome, right? Like Vic does all of the stream setup and planning and stuff like that, so I didn't have anything to do with that. I'm just helping out with commentary. But yeah, fun to be here.
Yep. If randomly, but I guess if anyone has a Prime that they're not using, hey, if you feel like you were doing a good job on like commentary / streaming, feel free to help us out with that. I guess I closed the stream, but I guess that was a good source of music, so that, oh well, that stops the stream. No, okay, still live. There you go, we have music.
What was that about Prime? Or is this like
Amazon
something?
Prime, you know, you get like a
Amazon
free
Prime.
sub like for Amazon Prime and stuff.
Me? Really?
If you, well, I mean, I don't know, do you have Amazon Prime?
I mean, I cancel it regularly.
Does he?
I don't currently have Amazon Prime this month, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm adding some new stream to the Google Doc. Oh, okay. Some people didn't post a stream until the day of event. Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing like that Arcana Heart has like at least the finals here or like something. So if you want Arcana Heart like link, I have that if you want to.
Is there some free play happening?
There is free play happening. Yeah, I guess we can have that. It's just like I guess I'll put like the tab here and see when it actually comes up. Someone
Okay,
did
so
tell you
you're
about
right now.
Arcana Heart 3? Good. Good, and then.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks for the sheet and stuff,
Yeah.
by the way.
There's
Always
really
good,
great
Great
resource
resource, yeah.
to find links and stuff, because yeah, as you said, it's definitely not that well organized. Don't think, yeah, on the side, like on the tournament like website, there's not like a full list of all like side tournaments.
Yeah, like I see. Yeah, Nar said like she wishes someone would push SP2 in the West. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like I think this is a cool game. To be fair, like there's a few Asukas where I'm like I don't mind. I think this is a cool game. It's like not final and return. That's more like I think that's more like a fun side tournament kind of game, like but it's fun for that. But like yeah, like Limit Over, SP2, Original Asuka, like those three I think like are personally the ones I think are the strongest as games. And then like the defensive one on PC Engine, what was it called again? Sorry. Maxima. Yeah, Maxima is just like a pretty different feel, but like at least that's also a game that's different. So yeah, wouldn't mind scenes with any of those, though. If you are thinking, you being whoever, of running another Asuka game, I think SP2 is probably the way to go. Or Original Asuka. I think those two.
Yeah, Original Asuka is fun, but I think you might be like still overestimating, because yeah, I don't know if it's that fun to play often. That is kind of like,
Yeah, that's up
like
to testing, right?
you were hyped for Maxima, but like it's a bit rough when you play back.
Yeah, like we'd have to put it into like a tournament testing environment where we actually like are
Yeah.
trying and multiple people are trying, right?
Problem
Otherwise, we're not going to
is-
really know.
Yeah, for me it's like we don't have any way to play not FM Town, because like FM Town, like yeah, can I give up on having a net play for that? But at least the 68k thousand sharp or whatever.
Yep, Sharp X68K. Yep.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
had like a
like,
net play on that, we could actually play the port at least.
Yep. Like sorry, I got confused. We don't have net play for Sharp on Retro? Question mark?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, regardless, SP2 definitely a solid game. I mean, like,
Yeah.
we saw that just now, so that would definitely work. Like,
Yeah, definitely. No. Yeah. Do you think that
like,
the
yeah.
one?
Overall, I mean, just run limit over, right? There's limit over events, so there's already people that will come to your event if you're doing that at a major or something like that. I was just saying, like, yeah, like, I understand if Nar says, like, if SP2 also existed, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just some free play matches while we're waiting on the AVG2 stream to begin, which will be like in 5 minutes, so pretty soon.
Yeah. I mean, even sooner than that, like the stream started now, so I assume it will be start up
Any
like
moment now.
Yeah, exactly, any moment.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The appeal is different, Asuka 20%. I didn't agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, SP2 is fun. It just like, to me, I'm missing a lot of like the movement option that make it like feel like an Asuka game to me. But it's just my preferences.
Yeah.
Slash one day I would have a character that I kind of want to main in it, and that would help. Right now, I don't know. Tamaki, Karina, kind of like them. Ryoko, kind of like it too. But none of them call to me specifically.
I have Kathy in this version, so I have Kathy in this version.
Sure.
Zero thought, zero mistakes.
Asuka has some
Wish that
cool
also
stuff too,
colors-
but I don't think I would play her.
Yeah.
Oh, get the infinite? Yeah, go.
Wow. Let's go.
Play it, yep.
Yes. Wish we could have seen that in the tournament. Like, oh, okay. Was going for like,
Done, I assume.
yep. Get stunned yourself.
Yep. Somehow that didn't like slam them? Okay, sure.
Yep. Empty jump grab.
When does this will start?
Yep. Yeah, they're still like setting up the AVG2 stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. Like, right now, there's just like a schedule on it, and that's gonna it.
Mm-hmm.
But well, something will happen at some point.
Yeah.
Nice.
I guess what we I mean, like Killing Cafe has other fighting games. some
Okay.
Metal Fourth would be nice. What's the name of the game again? Like, that's just the subtitle.
Mad Soccer.
Mad Stalker, yeah. Mad Stalker was kind of cool, like,
It has some funny stuff, yeah.
yeah.
The other problem is getting around not holding back to block that mess up like whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah, definitely something one has to get used to.
Still want to try like Panda Bandit, but maybe soon, maybe next anniversary. We don't know.
Yeah, like stuff that we still wanna run is like Panzer Bandit. Also like the other treasure fighting game.
Guardian Heroes.
Exactly. Yeah. and that might happen sooner. I might talk to Nor about that. You know, sooner, not as in like unplanned, but I just mean like it might definitely be the option instead of Panzer Bandit. And
I don't know what you're talking about. On the, is
that's
the
okay.
anniversary?
I don't have a lot of sleep right now. Trust me, it makes sense.
Sure, okay.
It's like, yeah.
For the anniversary, that will be up to the vote of people, though, so we'll see.
Yeah. So yeah, like we might have that before then. And that was too much back and forth. I don't remember what the other one is. There's another option. We might do that one. Whatever this other option is. There's a couple other game. Basically, we're working our way through like side tournaments of like the other Asukas, but also the other Fill-In Cafe games and Fill-In Cafe staff member games, which they worked on the treasure fighting games, so that just includes those. Yeah, like some of those we ran in smaller places. Don't know how to say it right now. So we did run like Yu Yu Hakusho over at Fighting Gamer Meetup instead of the Asuka server. But yeah, like right now, I'm not sure like a team tournament would necessarily work over at Fighting Gamer Meetup. So if we'd run like Guardian Heroes, then maybe we'd have to see if there's time to run it at the Asuka server, but we'll see. Timing questions.
Yeah, it will depend if it's voted on and stuff like that. It will depend if it will be voted on or whatever. That's it, right? Because we're not really organizing often like also tournament, game tournaments. Makes sense.
Yeah, the problem is basically that in most cases when this would fall down timing-wise, like we already have other events planned, which means then it would have to be in a vote if it is an event where the voting exists, like the Jubileum anniversary, excuse me. So we'll see.
Sure.
But yeah, other Fill-In Cafe games are also cool. Those could also be at events. We're just saying.
Not again. Oh, miss it. Also a tight link on this.
Yep.
When does AVG start? Stream started 7 minutes ago, but I guess like, yeah, the stream started on time, but I guess didn't really say. Well, I guess to be fair, like, it did tell me that it would be at 3 PM, so I guess it's taking in 12 minutes. And they won't start early like they did earlier, so that would make sense.
Cool. Yeah, it does. In that case, I'm going to check for a snack or something. I'll be right back.
But yeah, so what other like stream did you find, like Polar Bear? I'm kind of sad because I will not have time to watch some streams, because right after that I will try to edit the EVO VODs, ship them, basically, and then yeah, Monday night I'm going like I'm leaving for a friend's place for like a bit, so yeah, that's also why I would like I kind of want to finish the video really quickly. But yeah, TGP like VOD will be done after that. There is a hunter like tournament. Garuma calls the wolves. Yeah, I've seen that passing. Windjammers. Windjammers, kind of interesting. I've mainly only seen like the French scene on it. Like there is so many people playing Windjammer in France. but never really seen like a Japanese tournament. Yatagarasu is also funky. I mean, V-Enter like being a bit less popular. Yeah, for sure. Like, wouldn't it just a bit? I forgot that the UI was like that.
Which game?
V-Enter. Oh, they have like a
Oh.
specific like. Oh, that's. I guess that's a new YouTube channel. The thing is, that's not my main YouTube, so I guess I'll just keep the link for later.
Yeah. If you could send me that later too, that would
Sure.
be awesome.
Yep. All the top tier are still there. That I mean, that does make sense.
Vampire Hunter is interesting.
Yeah. I forgot. Was like Lady good in V-Enter? Or wait, V-Enter is Lady
Yes,
appearing in V-Enter or like V-Enter 2?
V-Hunter. V-Hunter 2 is after Vampire Savior.
Okay.
And I believe the answer is yes. I'm not quite sure, but like I think like she was good and like may have been nerfed after that, like basically.
And there is
Just to
Nazuna.
make sure. Okay, I do hear you. Good, because I didn't
Yeah,
hear
there is no
anything.
music on that.
Yep. I love this character. Nasuna's cute.
Yeah. But she was low-tier on Akana, like vanilla.
Yes.
Don't know if she got like enough love in extended and stuff that she is viable, but I have seen definitely more and more like Nazuna with time.
Yep. I have the exact same knowledge base and opinion. I've seen more. She wins stuff. I don't know if she's better.
Oh, that's a crispy.
Or if it's just like an, how do you say, ascended Nazuna player, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I've been playing this all my life. I'm winning. Like
V-Enter 2 and V-Save2 are all changing out the character, nothing new. I pretty sure like
No.
V-Save.
Actually, that's not true. There's quite a few differences in what kind of cancellation and guard cancel options and stuff you have in the air. But it's like superficially like not as aware, but when you start like playing the game, there's actually like a bunch of weird differences.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're also unlike one another. I.e., V-Hunter 2 and V-Save2 are different from one another as well.
Yeah.
Like
I just remember like
yeah.
playing Vampire Hunter, no, Vampire Savior 2, and yeah, that feels extremely different. Was playing against Chicho, I got my butt kicked really hard.
Yep. The Vampire Savior wiki on Mizumi has a page on differences in V-Hunter 2 and V-Sav2. So like I think there's some stuff there if one wants to look into it. It's interesting, but like we don't really have like a lot of footage of competition of these games, so yeah.
That was messed up. Yeah, Akana 3 is just what EVO could have become, I feel. Akana 3 is, yeah, is what like, especially Akana 3, because I don't know much of Akana 2, but that seems like more straightforward. It is definitely what like Limit Over could have become. I feel like just flying all around and I guess less air controls, but like yeah, the homing dash kinda doing this.
Yeah. The angel eyes homing dash, yeah.
Damn. Your favorite player is a V-Save2 player?
I
Like
see.
a Japanese one, you mean, Akane? Oh, that hurt. Can you kill from that? Yeah. Put a bunny on him. Yeah, grab. Yeah, go. I like that the bunny is moving all over the screen. Without, I can close that. When are they done? In 5 minutes, we should have like the final of AVG2. For now, I guess
Yep.
we'll just watch some Arcanaut because I do want to see some.
Yep. If we're watching Arcana Heart, though, we could do it with Arcana Heart sound and not with like limit overs. I mean, with
That's what we have right now.
awesome. Dark Heart. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought she was banned, but okay.
There was the patch.
But I guess it's extend the EXA version, so I guess yeah they can patch
true.
that. And no,
I think
on PC there was no patch. It's still banned, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clarice, still strong, always strong.
Let's go.
Yeah, first time I guess I see like a new like Dark Heart. Yeah, Dark Heart. I don't know why I was thinking Dark Moon. I can't believe that actually hit.
Like my one thing that made me sad about like 6 stars, other than not having having like any good net play options,
Yeah.
is like that they introduced both Dark Heart and like 6 star 610, both Dark Heart and Fish Girl, and I was waiting on Fish Girl for so fucking long that I'm like, yeah, I'm maining Fish Girl, but Dark Heart, look at that. This is the type of uniformed anime waifu that I would like to play. But yeah, Fish Girl takes precedence. Gotta wrap my Lovecraft. So
Oh, that's a fucking combo. Like
Yep.
really funky, like going up down up down.
it's also fun.
That hit?
Are we getting the army? Oh no, we're getting like the helper. Okay. Her infiltrate bar seems fun to use, so yeah.
Oh wow, I never realized that like Fish and Black Hole are just like kind of sticking out of like the characters on the screen.
Yeah, the lower left and upper right. If I
Yeah,
remember correctly. Yeah,
yeah, that looks weird.
I see.
No, play like they did finish like they didn't get Omega or whatever her name was
Yep. And apparently, we're getting Omega.
at some point.
At some
Which-
point, gotta be underlined multiple times.
Yeah, it's been like
yeah,
quite a been at least a year or two that since they say that.
Yeah, and certainly
fair-
example. Yes.
To be fair, they did like Demon Bride like new version
Yep.
and stuff, so they were busy like doing all stuff. I don't
Yeah,
think they say they would do like a Paranas playable version.
Yeah. To clarify horseplay, like yes, those were mentioned in the campaign, but Omega, they additionally have mentioned more recently, comparative, that we will be getting her actually, right? So Omega will eventually actually find her way into the game. Paris will not. Actually, I think Paris was only going to be added as a,
Arcana, I think.
which she is in the game as an Arcana. So yeah, what we didn't get, I guess, is like I think we didn't get like Dark Heart's Arcana, right? Like the imprisoned love.
Because if you see the characters on the screen, well, like Dark Heart would be, there is no space for the Arcana. So yeah.
Yep. So that is missing, and I have not heard plans on us getting that.
Yeah.
Yep. Currently, Team Arcana is like in their we need funding phase. So yeah, like we are getting like a Steam version with rollback for a new Demon Bride.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And well, I'm not
Oh, I
well,
guess that.
and I guess
Hmm.
and I guess like what's it called? Aquapaza is also coming to Steam.
Yep.
So I hope they get like whatever minimum money they think they need. But I think it's more likely that we'll see a new IP fighter, I'll say, from them before we see like more Arcana Heart stuff.
I wish Mab had like a rollback, because yeah, that's a
Yeah.
game I would have loved to play more.
Definitely. Yo, if they announce like map 2 with rollback, damn.
Yeah.
Once they do a game with rollback and the rollback's actually good, then it's all about like, can they sustain themselves to make like another game? And that would certainly have rollback. And this team makes good games, right? Their main problem is obscurity, but also obscurity because like no one's going to put up with this net play in today's day and age.
Yeah.
So so if they just have that, their games would pop off hard. I think it's just Team Arcana games are so good, just excellent fighting games. So
Oh, it is fun. Mab is fun. Is it an excellent fighting game?
I'd say so. Like straight up. I think Nitro Plus Blasters is better personally, but like I do think like
I mean,
Mab's a pretty
I
good
was
game.
saying
Right?
Nitro Plus. Pluses, they didn't do the first one, right?
What?
They didn't do the first Nitro Plus, right? They just did Blasters.
Yeah, I said Nitro Plus Blasters.
Yeah, but that's fine. Continue, I guess.
Nitro Plus, I do think Nitro Plus Blasters is better than Mab, but I do think Mab is a really good game. Like, yeah. And I do think that that's worth saying that way because Mab is definitely the spiritual successor of Nitro Plus Blasters. That's why I said it that way.
Yeah, I mean, you started like your sentence like the comparing to the first game. Oh, AVG2 is starting.
Yep. Okay, we're going to AVG2 finally. This is going to be top 3. So is there an archive of the first game with the Playable Dragon Girl? Horseplay, I have that game on my PC. I can give it to you. Message me later. Because yeah, somewhere there, but it was such a pain to patch to that version that you're better off just getting the version from me.
去年もやっていただいたのかな、主催として、AVG2 盛り上げていただいておりますので、
That Dragon Ball is amazing, by the way.
を崩せるかといったところです
But
ね。
okay,
Yeah, she looks
Alright.
fun.
let's we've got like grappler versus grappler. Well, I mean, they're not final. I guess yeah, that is what we're getting. Okay.
It's funny that like it's the KGP channel / UI at EVO.
Yep. All right. Something with the screen, but like Jun versus Jun. Don't know who the players are. I'm just gonna say.
That is true that we don't know, huh?
Yep. I'm just gonna say red and yellow Jun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I think it's now versus. You know, is it Sho? That should be now Sho. So I think Sho should be like the yellow one because I always played the yellow one. But I assume that the red one is now.
All right.
Hmm.
We're controlling space, but like.
Okay, weird like anti-air here. And I hit very early on the jump.
Everyone
And this
has
time
3 bars.
didn't cover like the cross up.
Yep.
Okay. Something I found but like never seen really used is like the down heavy punch into like control into super is basically a guaranteed like roll. Like that is tick throw like slash cancel that it seems like very guaranteed.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Nice job.
Hurrah.
GG.
That's Shaker.
Or can
Open
kill
them
but
up.
miss.
Open up. Trade.
Okay, so potentially now getting the first round. Bracket says now versus Cho in the key. Yeah. I do recognize now here, and I think that's the back head of like Cho. Problem is like who's who, right? Nice.
Oh, preemptive anti-air.
Yeah. And this scenario is very slow, so you do have to kind of guess when to press it. Pressure. Yep. Oh, trying to
Big
dodge
drops.
something. Yeah, but no. Okay.
Big stage, big drops.
Yeah. I would assume now take the first point. Let's see if the second gen change color, that would still be now, I would assume. And yep, I think that's now. Because now generally play like all colors kind of.
Okay, so now it's player 2 and up 1 round.
Yes, player 1.
But player 1 is yellow.
Indeed.
I'll
But
stick with the color.
I guess they fucked up each other. Well, I don't know. Yep.
Okay. Yellow doing like backbreaker. So yep, Earth, that's going to be a lot of damage. I think she
Should
might
be
be dead
dead.
actually. Yep.
Yep.
First block throw.
Yeah, also seeing now has been on a tear, so I'm assuming he's winning. Yeah, that is also kind of my assumption. But they're generally also like that. What is it? Pro is playing the yellow one, but if like now they just mash without thinking, yeah, maybe then he was forced to play another color.
Okay. So both people fishing.
Footsies!
Footsies.
Just like wiggling around, yep.
Yep. When anti-airs become dangerous, footsies
Yep.
occur.
When you
Yeah.
realize that if everyone is jumping, then nobody is jumping.
Yep. Ooh,
tried.
missed it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that was an opportunity for command grab, but did not go for it.
Oh,
Anti-air
actually in
and-
time.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Very nice, very nice. Evening up the rounds. Neutral jump into like full conversion. Let's go.
Are you sure she has a level 3? I don't remember a level 3 actually. She has a level 2 in like the command grab. I don't remember like, oh, that was a nice nice motion right there. Don't remember level 3. Bruh. A little too much. Oh, OGG after that? Cannot convert into much more, but that's like crazy. And yeah, gorilla time.
Yep. Some weird. Yep.
Yeah, okay, and Show was definitely like the purple one. It seemed like he was pissed right there.
If so, then I guess this is winners finals, and we currently have 2-0 for
Yeah.
player 1, right?
Yeah.
And nice, we'll switch colors just to make it more confusing.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
Show is back to yellow at least, but yeah.
Yep.
Or try the tick Show, but like, a June is always jumping.
Yep. Oh. That launched right over her.
Up. Okay, yep. Booting around, and yeah, no, yeah, jump block. Trying to do a V-side thing of like blocking and directly like doing a move. Nice conversion. Yep, blocking all crossover. Nice dash in. It's a lot of damage. Can you OTG? Yep.
Yep. The now walk
Yeah.
now on match point, I believe already.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. And
Oh, missed the conversion, but that's okay.
yeah, get
Oh. Oh, wow.
that did not miss.
Nope.
Go back on the ground. Oh yeah. Interrupt.
I
Now
like
being
the
cornered.
small weight. It's good.
Yep. Yep, that's not going to kill, but almost. Any type of weird trade or
Nice.
just wow.
Yeah. Kind of foreseeing weird mix-up and like jumping death or like yeah, I'm not sure if they were trying to mesh something as like a V-stab blocks and whatever, or if they were just trying to block the wrong way.
Yep.
Oh no, too early on the X shaker.
Yep.
That would hurt.
That hurt a lot.
Oh, GG. Wow, dash. I don't know how he got like the charge in time. He should be able to kill.
Right?
Yep.
Yep. And yep. 3-3-0 for now. Like moving on to grand finals. Whereas Sho will be now fighting in losers finals, I presume, because it's top 3. And that's against whom, I guess?
It will be against Zaki Wild.
Okay, okay. And Zaki Wild is playing like the Infinity girl.
Yeah, we'll be playing carry.
Yep, yep.
Zaki Wild. Yay.
There he is. It's funny that I can recognize him from his appearance as a playable character in what's it called?
Zaki Wild choosing the P2 side apparently. Wonder why.
Kyanta. Yeah, Duck Kyanta. It's like so I can actually be like, ah, that's Zaki Wild. I know him from Duck Kyanta too. Yep. With the memorable win quote. I was 7-3 in your favor and you still lost.
Which shouldn't have really happened often for him. Seeing how he pick always stopped here anyway.
Yeah. You also learned about Saki from Kanta. Oh, we know Saki from like commentating like Asuka events, right? So seeing him pop up in Dakyanta was like, oh.
Well, he was in Dakyanta before we knew it, but I only didn't know he was in it.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I think you did actually know him like for Kyanta before him. At least you told me that you knew that he was in when I discovered that.
I see, and I guess I knew him from a different game. Okay, anyway, here he goes, trying to infinite and getting like slammed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kaori has like really good neutral. Like, but in the air, like Jun controls the skies. The thing is that like basically it's about like not eating that dive kick, because if you do, you'll be put in a really bad situation where you might be infinited.
Yeah.
But Jun has the tools to wait it out. Oh, guard cancel attempt.
Yeah, trying to do max damage with the guard cancel.
Which is going to level 3.
Oh, so close to actually dying right there.
Yep.
But yeah. Jun doesn't have like great anti-airs, but like good air to air, so therefore you'll see like Jun trying to jump block and try to punish like the aerial like that. Or preemptively attack first to that works.
Yep. Punish the landing.
Yep.
Oh, that. Okay, nice. He dropped it right away.
Oh. Somehow the jump picking actually also hitting cross up was pretty crazy.
いや Dive, dive. Grab.
So, oh, you can do level 2 right after the throw? Okay.
Yeah, that's what you did earlier too. Like,
Yeah, I see.
okay,
Oh, so close.
dropped right away. Damn. That's tragic, but like, life advantage is very strong.
Yeah.
Funny trade, win.
まさに口がして
Yeah.
Saki takes the first game.
まずはザッキー・ワイルドが一本選手
Hmm. Daiky Wall is pretty impressive also as like a fighting player. Like, he is in a lot of top 3 slash he won like some tournament already, so pretty crazy like run for him too.
まずはとりあえず
Yep.
ジャンプから触りに行ったが
Right under top 4 on SP2 also, so yeah.
が後ろから蹴って
Yep.
まずは空対空を
Yeah, I assume like Jun doesn't have like an air throw, right? I don't think like I don't think that's universal, so that's only some characters.
Yep, Ayako, for example.
Yep. Because man, if she had that, that'd be so good for her.
Yeah,
I feel-
also that I would say like if she had if Jordan had an air grab, then this would be like Kaori would not be winning this matchup.
Yeah, I don't know if that would change that drastically, but that at least that would help so much to just open her up. Okay.
Yeah, I think in general, if you have an air grab against Kaori, that's really good.
Yeah, I mean against anyone, right? Because everyone is jumping anyway, so that would make
Yep.
sense. Oh, nobody wants to press first in India. That's very funny.
Yep, didn't recognize situation. Could have
Nice,
probably picked
nice
up
low.
for that.
At some point, they should also try to just empty jump low directly. But maybe like the jump are like too wide, so people could react to that.
Oh, dropped
Dropped
right
it.
away. Guard cancel actually killing someone. What?
Yep.
勝負とかがラウンド選手から入
Nice
っ
recognition that was possible.
Yep.
から口で触り合って触り合って
And Jun got cancelled is kind of special, because like if she got cancelled too light in some specific way, I forgot exactly how, she will do unscaled damage, like crazy damage actually, like from just light punch or light kick. So
Yep, it was.
That'd
It
be fun
basically
to
is some
see.
sort of damage install.
Yeah.
Right now though, oh,
That should- no, that's not that.
Alive.
But yeah, very close, and yeah, one more mix up.
All right, 1-1.
そうですね、シャトルで、大ダメージを取った後にさらに置き攻めが確定で、その後の置き攻め見えないです。
Straight
よくある
going
流れ
back to it.
ロータのリサルの
Won't see like any switch from any of these guys.
さあ取り返して1-1まずはお互い下がったが
So it's 1-1, right? Yeah.
青落ちから
Yeah.
空中で
Okay, so still first to 3, so like there is a bit of time before like it's any decisive like matches, but anyone can like take it, and they both have.
Or cancel.
Yep, nice loop. Didn't block the cross up after that.
Yeah.
Okay, getting out of corner. Ooh, that heavy kick was like a weird choice, but that worked.
Yep.
No confidence in the OTG.
Okay, are
Uh-oh.
we dropping? We're not dropping today.
We are
Or
dropping
maybe
today.
drop. Yep. Dropping,
Guard
getting
cancel.
guard canceled on and killed. Damn.
確定です。はい。
Saki. You can do it. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yep, that's going to hurt. Are we picking up? Yes. A little bit.
Okay, yep. Really delayed option. OTG.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
decide
Next
to
one.
not use super. Okay.
ジャンプ攻撃が
2-1 for Cho.
そうですね。
It could be like
主力です。
pretty dangerous. Like you are asked to
ジャン
If
プ
we wake up right
の
now.
リーダーの膝
Yep.
あれが1フレ発生で出っ放しで中断にもなるというところ
He can do it, but he needs to not drop that infinite. That's several rounds where
Yeah.
certainly like nervous, exhausted, who knows. But those were like some good ranges too, and the timing on the first loop was also okay. Like,
動いた後に確定していたようだが
all right.
ガードしているだが成果の残りをもらって対空競り合って
Big Jun normals.
ペースで試合が進んでいる
Effective bullying. Already a
Oh,
life
nice.
card. Nice, yeah.
ダウン取って画面端さあ空中
Can you GG? No, not confident in it.
Indeed.
Yep, that's okay. Jump a big
guard. Yep.
うまいですね
Discarded that and hit him in the face, putting him at match point.
やっぱりこのゲームその空中でいかに立ち
Or
回るかっていう
cancel
ゲームなので
into
空
like
中の精度が
full damage.
勝ちにつながるところですね
So much damage. And now, yep, OTG. The meter though, so I cannot do much more, but like one good hit and it's done.
Oh,
Not clean enough. Okay, like he's starting pressure, but like Ga cancel jab, finishing it.
Yep.
Standing
Very
up.
nice. Like that was really like, no, this is my game. Ozaki, like 7-3 in my favor indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Now we set up like for a revenge match between Nao and Sho. Can Sho actually adapt and get his revenge on Nao? That would be tough. That would be definitely tough.
There were definitely matches that clearly went in Chu's favor, so doable. But yeah, 2 sets of that against Nao.
はい
Yep.
名護です
Also,
That's-
if it's not going too well, Nao can pick Ayako. Right. I think Ayako is pretty good in this match now. So,
Yeah,
so if he
yeah,
decides he needs to switch, that's not gonna be that bad of a choice.
yeah, because the range of like Nao's like not Nao's, Ayako's standing like it would definitely like annoys Jun like to close in. So
Yep.
yeah,
Also air grab, so you cannot jump very close to her for free and delay buttons, right? That's
yeah. Though you don't really jump at a Jun and try to grab them. I feel.
no. I mean like defensively. A Jun can't just for free go in and wait for a button to be pressed. Like she has to,
Sure,
which means
sure,
she
but
has 2 preemptive buttons, which means that opens her up for anti-air, right?
Yeah.
And
It
Ayako
just
can do
like
that.
I feel like Jun would be fine to just jump me anyway. But
mean-
yeah, you're right. In
No,
theory, I just
yeah.
wonder if like that matters for the Jun player mentality.
3先リセットありなので、なおの
Yeah.
連覇を止めるためには都合6回分は超が勝たないといけないという厳しい道となっております。
I think probably now is just going to
それでもね、先ほど
pick June again first. I don't think he's one of them. Let me see what I can do with a different character because I have 2 sets kind of person.
Yeah.
So we're definitely heading back to the mirror.
さて、準備が
Yeah, I would definitely think so.
あ、まだですね。今、
Be right back.
Yep.
もうしばらくお待ちください。
But yeah.
そうしましたら準備が整ったようなので、EVO ジャパン
Okay, this
2025
seems
サイ
all
ド
good.
アドバンスト
And we are starting.
2グランドファイナルよろしくお願いします。
Yep, time for the grand finals. Cho versus Nao. I will assume that Cho is a yellow one, because I guess that's the P2 side anyway, right? Yeah, there we go. So Cho is P2, Nao is P1. now always will be always the color June. By that I mean the other color than the default. Okay, a lot of bullying already from Narrow. And small conversion with the OTG right there. Oh! Oh no! Actually hit in a weird way. Was not expecting that and missed. Yeah, I think they were suddenly trying to reversal like a command grab, but like got a jab out, making like them in hit stun, so you could not grab them. That's really rough. Oh, yep, ground checker game finished by the jump in. Yep. Okay, crouch and heavy punch. A lot of jump ins, yeah. June still having problem to anti-air, like trying to preventively anti-air right there was like, but like now not jumping forward. I don't even know what that throw is. Is it like forward throw? I've never seen that throw. Okay. Nice, bam. In the corner, nobody knows how to approach. Yeah. Oh, committing to the anti-air dead and get finish and fully finishing like the refinish attempt from now. Huge advantage from like, oh no, get grab. That would hurt. Can he actually kill from that? It might, it will. It will. I wasn't sure if he could actually get a hit before landing there, but that was actually really good.
Really sudden. Yep.
Yeah. Really like optimization right there.
Yep. 1-0 down already, or rather 1-0 for like now.
Yep. Nice cross up.
In right away.
So much damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Big bullying. Back on the ground. No jumping.
No trying to ground checker, but like that. They're way too high in the sky. Can only work like a bit. Really, if they're lower, they're definitely overkill.
It is called Earth Shaker, not Sky Shaker, right?
Yep, exactly. That is very true.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Dodged into a command grab. Grappler things happened.
Yeah. Yeah, the jab just to check if you are like jumping, dodge into command grab again. Ground shaker into level 2. That's
Very nice.
a lot of damage. Can kill normally here. Yeah, we go.
Yep. Wow. You don't bully me. I grab you.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Let's see if he can press this advantage.
The first time, like, yeah, that he really fight back right there. Ooh,
Very
yep.
nice.
Good start already. Oh, that was a deep crowd that wasn't seen, but like, yeah, was not ready to confirm out of it. But now he's in the corner. That's never good. Okay, getting out. Very nice.
Yeah. Nice trade. Sometimes you just want to trade to be able to reset to neutral.
Oh no. Oh, okay, got lucky right there.
Boom. Alive?
No, yeah, they're like, but yeah, this not ready for like this sudden cross up right there. So now taking. Is it the first match or is it second match?
The
Oh, second.
It's
Yeah,
2-0 currently already. Like yeah, like just getting like these weird like I struggle to say scramble, but I'll call that like scramble towards the end of the third round, and then just taking the match, like doing a good job finding those opportunities. Gonna make it very hard for Cho now to reverse 3-0 to a reset.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
mauling.
they did demonstrate that he can do it, but it is just very tight, like, and you don't want to make any mistake because, like, now we'll capitulate on any mistake, right? Any possibilities.
そして今まで見ていた方々にはお分かりでしょうが
I really don't like
半分のタイム
50%.
すぐに消し
That
てしまいます
that's rough.
ありがとう
Wait, how? That hit that didn't hit grab? Like, okay.
さあ
Yes, later active frames are like that.
回っていったが超が
Yeah.
返していく
If now lands a solid. Oh, okay, that should be like to level 3. 2, excuse me.
体力ごっそり持っていって
So it just needs a
Oh, in
solid.
front!
思ってからだがまだなお
But that's really like way too far after being able to confirm it. But yeah, still getting the round.
を見せる
Okay.
Finally, whoa! Totally missed like a dash or something right there.
Yep. Going to pay dearly because that's like bam, all of the resources poured right into him.
Oh no. Yeah, that is a rough start.
守り中断からのさらにまだ攻めが継続している
Oh no. To be fair, he still has like two bars,
Yep.
so
Next round
Still doable?
is
in worst case, if he dies quickly, it doesn't work if he let like no build meter. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I was going to say that is becoming an issue. But yeah, okay, still meter advantage. If you can shut down like yeah, now I was certainly thinking that and doing neutral jumps. Like oh, that is down already. A good connect, and this could be the end of Cho's lifeline. But Cho does have meter, so two good combos, and he could
Oh,
kill now.
Nope,
Oh, and
nope.
that's it.
That's it. Now he's just that good. Winning like excellent yesterday. SP2 and AVG2 like triple champion, like triple EVO champion. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
All our commentary was only to glorify this man's journey through the EVO.
Definitely like the obscure like a waifu fighter king. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if he participated in PBO, but I know he's. I'm pretty sure he was also a PBO player.
優勝のコメントよろしくお願いします。
But I don't know if he did, but like
はい、
would be curious. No, he did not win. Lolico won,
優勝まあ勝って
which I mean,
Yeah, I
of
see.
course they always win.
まあちょっと
Yeah.
このゲーム今
KGP triple crown winner, exactly.
これでちょっと
KGP
戻そうと思ったら
double crown winner.
触っていただければと思います。まあ
But EVO,
EVO triple
at
crown.
least.
はいぜひ
Yeah.
参加してください。よろしくお願いします
What other victories may this man have? I'm not
I know
sure.
it was confusing because that's basically KGP UI that we just saw, but it is technically still EVOs. Yeah.
Yeah.
EVO triple crown and KGP double crown. That is already like pretty good. I don't know if
Also,
he
like,
did
back to
more in
back,
KGP
right?
to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, like KGP was last weekend, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, so that's like just 2 weekends in a row, 5
Yep.
tournaments minimum.
Exactly. With no prize pool, so no lunch
Yeah.
money for you. There's Japan.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, cute trophy actually.
Yeah. Very nice.
So you get a medal and a trophy. Damn.
Yeah, I
Does
guess the
others get a
might
medal
be
or something, or like they just
I
get
was
nothing?
wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you guys. Going to stuff this with my others.
Yeah.
サイドサブステージ、アドバンストバリアブル上2部門、ご覧いただきありがとうございます。そうですね、私
Yeah.
の方させていただいて
KGP was last week. VODs aren't out yet. Should be out later this week. I will prioritize today to try to finish the 2 EVO VOD. If I would try to take a small rest or something and then try to work that out. And yeah, next week I'm gonna go on for from Monday to Thursday, so I'll try to go back to VODs on Friday.
こういう大会とかイベントができればいいなと思っております。この度はこういう素晴らしいステージを用意していただき誠にありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、じゃあちょっと長くなりましたが、
Yeah.
主催の一言をして締めさせていただきます。皆様ありがとうございます。
Small tournaments going on.
Yeah, a lot of stuff are going on. So yeah, you should have enough like stuff to watch anyway.
You know, this is a funny lineup just to see. Slice, Dice, and Rice, Advanced Variable Geo, Ultra Fighter Counter 2. I will say, it's pretty funny that Slice, Dice, and Rice has had such a stable life in Japan and
Yeah.
not at all in the West.
Also funny that it's always around like when we are streaming too.
Yeah, it's like we really should just talk to these guys.
Yeah. Also,
It's like-
Waifu Chaser, like, yeah, glad you like the stream. And yeah, definitely join up like weeklies. We have it like basically today, like in 10ish hours. I don't know. I cannot count right now. But yeah, for now, we'll definitely like close the stream like that. I can like start working on video like soon. So
yeah.
Thanks y'all for watching. Is there like anything to announce? I guess like next weekend we have like a Road to Combo Breaker, like an open tournament on Saturday. It is at the time that is more accommodating to American like players. So if you are interested, you can sign up at this link right here. And the week after that, it will be Combo Breaker. All the stuff will be announced soon, like the schedules and stuff. So maybe the cap will be raised also, from what I heard. Maybe depending like if not can find more TOs / bracket runner to help. So yeah, I think that's everything. Thanks y'all for watching. See you in 2 hours.
Yep. Bye, stream.
Bye.